I'm here. How's everybody doing today? Whoop, it's Tuesday, August the 2nd. Hey, Charles. I have no idea, Charles. That old woman, she's what do you call that? Senile. She's senile, and I think she's a tad, what is that other thing old people get when they can't remember stuff? I don't know. Anyway, hey, Digger. Hey, Lori. How can you switch a cat? She's not very good at her. See, this is what I'm talking about. Switching their narrative to make their lies look like they're real. Oh yeah, she's got more than anger issues. Yeah, dementia, Laura. Yeah, I think she's got dementia. She's in her 70s, so yeah, she's most likely coming up on dementia. Switching a cat. See, that's exactly what the if you read my description of this, yeah, Alzheimer's. Yeah, she's probably got a little bit of all that. But she wants attention, Charles. She wants us to talk about her. But we're not here to talk about her because we know she's a mental basket, okay? We're here to talk about the nice big liars, you know. Maybe what did I do? Did I do an abracadabra? Bam! Switch a cat? Or did I pull out the crystal ball? That's even a better one. And rub the crystal ball and go, ah, la, la, la. Let's get another cat. You can't just switch a cat, okay? Yep. Oh yeah, she's gonna shut me down. That's what her and Sam and Green Thing are working together. They're the trio working to shut me down, Charles. So if she shuts me down, Charles, are you gonna take over and take her out? See, she wants me to talk about her, but I don't talk about her ever. I don't even mention her because she's not important, okay? She wants to be relevant in the community, and she's not relevant at all, ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's all they're wanting. They're wanting to shut me down. I mean, she's plain said it so many times, it's not funny. She wants my channel. Oh, and she wants me in prison. Not just jail, she wants me in prison, Charles. So they're trying to scam her into doing their dirty work, to call and make false reports to the police. It's against the law for them to make false police reports too, by the way. And if they do that, the police will come and arrest them. I'd hate to see her in jail as old as she is. He sure does. He just sure does, Digger. Hey, honey. Okay, Hogger. Thank you. Well, they've tried before. I mean, when I did have them charges on me, that weren't true. They tried and tried and tried. They called up there. They emailed the judge. They called my lawyer. They called the prosecuting attorney. Oh, they called everybody trying to get me put in prison. And the more they tried, the more they failed. I mean, I even got court ordered to go take a mental evaluation, which I cleared. So who does that tell you is the nut jobs and the psychos? It's damn sure not me. I had my mental evaluation done by the state of Arkansas. And it's on my criminal record. The whole damn thing's up there. All they gotta do is go look at it. No, they're not bored, Charles. They really want me gone. They want me to shut up. They do. They want me shut up. They want me out of here. They don't want us speaking on them, telling the truth about what they're doing. You know, Green Thing still denies harming them kids when the goddamn 74-page report was put out in the public news, you know. But their buddies don't want to go read it because they don't want to actually see it. See, if they don't see it, it's not true. So they don't want to go read that 74-page report. And Green Thing's just jealous because people donate to my channel. Ain't that horrible? She doesn't want me getting donations from my community. That's all that is. I feel she was in there lying to Noodles this morning, telling him I was e-begging for a spark plug. Did you anything they can put me in there for, Charles? Anything they can think of. They'll make up things. Anything to put me in prison. But she was telling Noodles this morning that I was e-begging for a spark plug for my weed eater. Okay? That wasn't even what I was talking about on my channel. I was talking about having a problem removing the old spark plug from the weed eater, which I did get it out, by the way. And Walmart won't ship them out. And my son-in-law went down to pick one up for me, and they don't have them, so they say. But online they say they have them, so I don't know if they got them or not. So I went to the hardware store. They sold me the wrong one, which I've got to take back, right, and get that money back. But I ordered one. It's not going to be here until the 6th, I believe. So anything, Charles, anything they can make up, they want me in prison for it. But Green Thing's going to deny what she did to those kids to her, lest dying breath falls out of her. All because her friends don't want to go read it. See, if they don't read that 74-page report, then they didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Ooh, I know, Hogger. I've watched a bunch of those. They are. She's going to keep on yapping and making false police reports until she's the one in prison. That's what's going to happen. Why do you think I don't call no cops, Charles? I don't call police. I don't call no cops. I could care less what these idiots say. To me, it's words on the screen. All I'm wanting to do is make everybody aware of what Green Thing done to those children. Okay? And Sam did. Well, nobody said he killed Dog Lips, but he stalked Dog Lips to death. That's what was said. He stalked him. He videoed him. But of course he don't have those videos up anymore because he lost his channel due to excessive sexual content. That's what he lost his channel for. I screenshotted it when I went over there. That's what it said on. That's why he got his channel took. Yeah, she needs to learn how to knit or crochet or go to bingo. I'm surely they got bingo games up there in Canada. Maybe she could go to a bingo game or whatever. But that old woman, she's gonna keep doing what Sam and them's feeding her to do until see they'll use her. They'll use her till they use her up. Yeah, okay, yeah, here's okay, Snow Bunny. There's a good point on her. But now look at this. Green Thing is says she's been flying all over and visiting these other countries and doing this stuff. She hasn't left YouTube. She's been on every fucking panel that pops up. She hasn't went on no vacations and no trips to no foreign countries and none of the stuff she's saying she's did. Oh, hey, Miss SP, how's SP doing? Um, anyway, yeah, she said that's what Green Thing was telling Noodles this morning that I was e-bagging for a $3 spark plug for my weed eater. Charles, you was here. You was on here the whole time I was talking about that. I didn't ask for any money to buy a goddamn spark plug. I'd already bought one. They sold me the wrong one. Walmart I sent my son-in-law up there to because it's quite a ways from here to a Walmart, but he goes to Walmart on his lunch break because he works. Well, he went to Walmart to try to get me a spark plug, and they didn't have any, so they told him. But online, it says they have them, but they won't ship them, because it's such a small item, I guess. And so I went over on Amazon and ordered one. I cross-referenced the number off this one, and I ordered one, and it'll be here like on the 6th. you know, it costs like $6, but I get free shipping on it because I have Amazon Prime. But I never ask anybody to buy me a damn spark plug for that weed eater. Nothing. Not a bit. Well, thank you, Randy's Adventures. Hey, you can babysit me anytime, honey. Thank you very much. Looky there. See? But it's I don't know why they're lying. They need attention, I guess, and I guess they're wanting us to give it to them. So we're here to give Green Thing and Sam and Yakety. We're here to give them all some attention, all the attention they want. How much attention do they need? Let's just spew it at them. They're mad because they can't. They trying their best to turn Noodles against me. Is what it is, and that's never going to happen. Noodles, we've been friends a long time. Noodle sits there and laughs at him. And how in the hell could you? What's this? How does Yakety Ann, Miss Tina, how does she think somebody can pull a switcheroo on a cat? Okay, abracadabra and oh, cool. Oh, that's good. That's good. Tell him I said hello, honey. Yeah, I come by that through there again, but I didn't bother to call and let y'all know I was coming by your area. Or I probably should have. Called one or two times when I was coming through there, but well, no, she ain't getting no. Sure, Noodles, you come right on up, honey. Hang on, just a moment. Yeah, I'd have stopped by and met up with y'all for a minute when I'm coming and going through there, but it was hot. It was really hot last time I came through there, and I was kind of in a hurry to get home. I'd been gone for quite a while, but they don't want Noodles to be my friend, and and they're really angry because somebody gets donations, and I don't know why. Oh, that's Yakety Tina Ann. Tina, she hates it when I call her Tina. Yeah, it's Ann. You know who we're talking about, the old biddy in the Yukon. It's only got one screen name, but I've got her blocked in about five of them. Another liar. Another liar. But there's no way that Green Thing has went anywhere on any vacations because she has not left YouTube. She jumps on every panel and talks to and spews about me on every panel she can get on in the last what I don't know 2 or 3 months. She hadn't shut up. So there's no way. Well, there's no way she went on no vacation. She's saying, "Oh, I've been to this place and I went to that place and I went to this place." Now she probably did go get her toenails did. Now that she probably did do because that's locally. But she doesn't go anywhere. Yes, that's true. Also, her son-in-law also died. Her son-in-law that was the same age as my son died, she said, of a heart attack at 46 years old. My son was the same age, by the way. Hey, hippie. And he died right after her husband did. Matter of fact, I don't know if it's the day before, right close to when my son died. Her son-in-law died. So she's had 2 deaths. I guess they don't put obituaries out on people in the Yukon because we haven't found any yet. Exactly. And if I hadn't caught her on what she did to those children and put it out there publicly, everybody to this day would still be thinking she was holier than thou. You know, I don't go around hurting children. She doesn't need to be teaching any children anywhere for any reason. And they're special needs children at that. That's the bad part. They're not even normal children. And that little baby that she laid on top of, second grader, he was undersized. No, this isn't griping. This is posting out somebody that harms children, Mrs. SP. Green Thing is a school teacher that was fired from 2 schools in the same district within 5 days for abusing children. Okay? They had a hearing on her at the school. The school didn't report it to the police nor to the CPS that handles the school CPS situation. Oh, but I'm sure the person that's raising that child did because they're not going to let her get away with that. And Sam's, he didn't, when nobody said he killed Dog Lips, but they said he stalked Dog Lips, and he did. He followed him. He videoed him. He every day, from the minute he got out of jail, from Sam having him arrested for nothing with his little flunky report, and then Sam turned around and got put in jail. And Sam's out on probation right now for injuring a park ranger during the process of resisting arrest. But he stalked Dog Lips. He followed, and the money he said he was spending, we were sending Dog Lips that money. I sent Dog Lips a lot of the money, and he would give Sam his card. Oh, well, thank you, Dirty Mike. I don't know you. I think I've heard of you, but I don't know you. But anyway, Dog Lips would give um, Sam his bank card and his password just so he would go to the liquor store and pick him up his vodka and bring it back. But who was putting the money in his account? Me, you, whoever was donating to him. I was one of his biggest ones. Well, of course he did. But Sam can't leave the state of California. That's his problem. He's on probation for injuring a park ranger during the process of him resisting arrest. And the park ranger was trying to pull him out of his car, and his 400-pound ass fell on top of that park ranger and hurt him. Just like big fat Green Thing was on top of that little bitty special needs child, hurting him. And the kid was screaming. Read that 74-page report, people. Read it. I didn't make that report up. Go Google it. Go Google it. You'll find it. I know you don't want to click a link anybody posts. I don't blame you. But go Google it. Yeah, Noodles. Noodles is polite to everybody, Lori. He is. But we already knew Sam's been saying that for a while, so is Green Thing. Green Thing goes around to every person that she knew I was friends with, and has tried to come between us. She tried to come between me and a bunch of my friends. It didn't work, but she did try. Hey, Noodles.
Hey
How you
Stella,
doing?
how are you? Sorry,
Yeah.
I just get off the phone. Just got
Yeah,
some.
I posted that link in there, but nobody's going to go look at it. But all you got to do is just Google her name, Blanca Godinez. In She's in New Jersey, school teacher, and you'll have a whole bunch of articles will come up about it, a whole shitload of them.
I've looked at it, this is the thing, like Stella, you know what
And
I
I
do on
can tell you
YouTube,
why
right?
the school didn't report it to CPS nor the police.
Yeah,
Because New Jersey, and if you know anything about New Jersey, you know they're big on protecting their children in the schools. Okay. That's one of their big cocos they put out in the media all the time. See, if they'd have reported that to the police, that would have gave them a bad name. That would have gave that school a bad name. That would have smeared them. And that's why they didn't do it. They fired her. They fired her actually from two different schools in that same district within 5 days, for harming two different children. That wasn't about one. That was about two separate incidences. You know, and she's all mad about that. And she
well,
listen. There's no way she's went on no vacations and went to no visited no other countries and flew nowhere because she hadn't left YouTube. Noodles. She hadn't left YouTube. She'd been on every time somebody throws a panel, she jumps up there. She's always in somebody's chat spewing. So believe me, she hasn't went on any trips. That's another lie. She ain't went nowhere. That girl.
there's one thing that I left out because this morning when I was talking to everybody was that you've been a big donator to me.
Well, I donate to a lot of people. I used to donate to Dog Lips constantly, and I knew he was buying vodka with it when he was asking for medicine. I knew what he was doing, but the poor fella needed something, and if vodka was his medicine he needed, I don't care what he spent it on. I donated to him. I donate to Jose. I give Jose. They think Jose and I don't talk and don't intermingle. I send Jose money at least once a week, at least
You
to
know,
help him get him something to eat on.
Still, you know what I think of you. You know how much I appreciate everything. You know, again, when I found out you came to me a little while ago about this, the green thing, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to get in between. I didn't want to get in between. She contacted me
Well,
once about
honestly,
it.
nobody really wants to believe that somebody could be that cruel to children. Nobody does.
I
And
have a
you,
friend. I
and
have a friend. All right, I've known the guy since I was friggin' in fourth grade. All right, the guy's done some despicable things. All right, I don't support that, but again, I'm still in contact with the guy. Um, Sometimes he doesn't like me. There's something wrong with him. I'm not saying that green thing is anything like this guy, but I'm just letting you know, like I don't, I'm not the police. I'm not whatever, but you know what I do on YouTube, and it's just
it's
I
right. It's
can't.
content. It's
Yeah,
everything we do on YouTube is for content. Okay, until they come after you on the outside of YouTube, like they've done you, trying to do things to you outside of YouTube to get you fired from your job and
yeah.
call your family members and whatever else they try to do to you. Well, they do that here too, and that's what they do. But it's like Green Thing. She don't call no police. She's a liar. There's two instances I know of that she called the police. Listen, there was a guy that lived across the street from her. She was waiting on her medical marijuana card to come in. Well, something got delayed about it, didn't come in. The guy across the street was giving her vapes. Well, as soon as she didn't need him anymore and she didn't need his vapes anymore after her card come in, guess what she did? Called the police and had him arrested. There was another one. This man, and I seen him, I got pictures of him, was standing across that little canal, just admiring the canal and the beauty. She goes, oh, anyway, she's paranoid about something. She says, "Oh, he's staring at me, staring at me." She says, I'm gonna." She says, I'm gonna call the police and tell him he exposed himself to me." And that man, I was looking, I was watching it. He did not expose himself to her, but she not only called the police, she bribed them with some kind of gift basket or something after they went and arrested that man. He lived down the street from her. This is her own neighbors now that she's sending the police after. That girl she's loony as a fucking tune. And
There, there,
we've all heard her get up on panels and scream to the top of her lungs because she screams a lot, okay? She
I,
screams when she's drunk. She drinks a lot. And I think that's her problem with the school. She goes to school to teach these kids while she's still under the influence of alcohol. This is what I think, because she's up all night in YouTube on panels drinking, then gets up the next morning and the alcohol ain't had time to leave her system, you know, and then she blasts off on these little children, you know, because she's
So
angry.
yeah, so again, like I these things that are being said, like I'd never had that interaction with you. I'd never had that interaction with Sam. I'd never had that interaction with Green Thing. And the thing that sucks is like what I'm worried about is I've known you for how long? Like, well, on YouTube. I've been here on YouTube for what, 3 years? I've probably known you for about 2.5. You know what I mean? And you've been nothing but nice to me. I never had a bad
I
interaction with
love
you.
you, Noodles.
Yeah, well, my point is that like I started going to these other communities, right? And it's like you can't talk to this person if you're talking to this person. Can't
That's
do
what,
that.
yeah, that's the way
If
they tell you. Yeah, if you're talking to this one, well, I don't want to talk to you. You're not gonna, you know, if
I
they
can't
can't,
do that.
if they
I
can't
can't.
get you to believe in their narrative that they're trying to spread, then they don't want you as a friend. Okay.
But here's the thing: you've never done that to me. Green Thing's
Yeah.
never done that to me. Sam hasn't done that to me. I'm just letting you
Hang
guys
on.
know that.
Okay.
And
Let me let Jose up just a
yeah,
second because okay, Jose, Jose.
Yes.
Will you
Yeah.
please will you please explain to Noodles how when you was at Eddie's, that Green Thing was on the phone with you and did try to coerce you into coming because Jose's visited me. Jose's been in my home. He stayed up there with me a couple weeks, a couple years ago. And but anyway, she was trying to get him to come and cut the brake lines on my freaking van so that so I would wreck, kill myself, and then she was going to have a raffle and give away a bunch of
No,
money so
what
they could laugh
happened
about it.
is, okay, the story was you was going to go out to California. Someone was going to cut your van brake lines. It never happened the way you're saying it. The trolls got to you
No,
before you listened to.
I'm telling you what Eddie said, Jose. I'm not talking about a troll. I'm not talking about anything
Okay,
else. I'm talking about the conversation that Eddie
okay.
overheard with you and Green Thing, honey. That's what I want you to tell him about, please.
Well, whatever Eddie said, he got the story wrong. Green Thing was saying you're gonna end up like dead at a trailer or something because someone in California cut your brake lines. Basically, she was saying you better be careful if you go to California because someone's going to cut your brake lines. That's what they do out there. Story got turned around stating that Green Thing was going to use me to cut your brake lines. That's how the storyline got turned around.
Okay,
can I
now
be honest?
I've got
That's
the
pretty
first part.
funny.
Listen, I've got the first part of that Eddie actually copied the video from, posted on my community wall.
All right, but that's kind of funny.
I'm not involved, and I'm not
No, Jose, you're
participating
not.
into any
All I
type of.
wanted you to do was tell Noodles exactly what she said and what transpired, you know, with that. Because I help you, I help you as much as I can financially. You know that. Um, if I've got any extra money and Jose needs a few bucks, I shoot it to him. I know nobody
I'm
wants me
not.
to because they don't want me to. They don't want people to send me money either. But I help you when I can.
God dang it!
Stella, I got
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
I got to apologize to Jose. When I came here, Stella, you know what I do on my channel,
Well,
and
yeah.
I didn't know Jose's situation, and Jose, I was teasing you for a while. I thought that it was, kind of that's what I do on my channel, and I didn't know you were in the situation that you're in, stuff like that.
I don't want. I don't. I'm sorry. People have told me about you, and I don't go to your channel. I've never once looked your channel up. So if
Yeah, I
you
think I was
do
making
see,
fun of you over here, Jose. I wasn't saying that you come to my channel. Just saying I saw you over here. I made fun of you. And again, I didn't know that this was a serious situation for you. I thought, you know, it's just another character up here and stuff like that. So I'm just telling you, I apologize.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you did, but I accept it. I don't care.
Yeah, I think I was
I have
calling you
nothing to
girl.
lose from it. People just say words.
But
It's
there
just
is,
words on the
but there
internet.
is a video of the conversation between Jose and Green thing. It's on my community wall. But so about part of that. But what it was when Eddie stepped in, he heard the first part of the conversation about Green thing trying to ask him about cutting my brake lines, but he didn't. He turned his phone on and recorded after he heard that because he didn't actually get that part of it on the recording, but he did get the rest of it on there, and it's on my community wall because I've got it posted. So all I wanted Jose to do was just come up here and tell you the truth about what she said, but I guess he's not going to. So
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just a useless vessel, and nobody's gonna use me to do any criminal activities because I'm not gonna do it.
yeah,
I
but
let you
Stella,
talk about it, vent it out because people get
these
mad.
people say this shit all the time. Stella, they say these crazy fucking things on YouTube, and you know, I laugh it off for some reason. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly, but you know, it's like these people are coming around saying like you're really hurt. I don't know if they're lying to me. I don't know if they're trying to create content. It's just like, you know, Stella, I don't know what to do.
So,
Yeah.
okay, can I tell you, Noodles? Can I tell you something, Noodles?
Yeah.
All right, so some of these trolls, if their actions, their words is not getting through, they'll create a channel and act like they're a streamer or a viable source, and they'll persuade their listeners into thinking that that individual is really like that. That's how these trolls with a channel actually.
Tell me about it. I know this happens to me all the time. Jose, I'm a fucking pedophile. I'm a murderer. I'm a rapist. I'm, you know, a dog abuser. I mean, tell me about it.
yeah, but
I got rid of a dog.
proof
Okay,
of
I
all
had noodles.
Sam abuse.
Noodles.
Sam
I
does abuse
recently had a
dogs.
dog named Rhodey, right? Well,
Yeah.
he was exhibiting signs that he didn't want to be out on the road, so I was actively offline looking for someone that can take him off my hands because that's the right thing to do, right?
Okay.
Well, some lady named Nikki found some dumbass on IP2 that believed her and said that I dumped him. I tied him up somewhere for him to starve and to die.
Okay.
I didn't say nothing about that part, but
So what? Dude, this is what I don't understand. So what?
How Rudy's doing.
Jose, let me ask you a question. How old are you?
I'm 32, about to be 33 this year.
Okay. So again, you're 33 years on this planet, right? You haven't figured out what to do when people fucking say this stupid shit. I mean, come on. I don't listen. I don't get it. I could act fucking like, oh my god, they're calling me a fucking pedophile. They're calling me this. They're calling me. I could do that for fucking years.
You know what I've realized? They're not trolling us. They're trolling the chat. And the chat, I'm sorry to say, the chat is too dumbified to realize, oh, it's all a fucking troll. On my channel the other day, I was like, all right, if you're that dumb to get trolled, then it.
You know,
everybody's trying to expose me for something that there isn't to be exposed. So
is he slow?
Yes, I'm slow. I'm a turtle. Okay. I'm a turtle.
All right. So Jose, listen. Jose, I'm telling you right now that I apologize if I ever teased you or whatever. I didn't know you had those problems. All right.
What problems?
He's saying, well, if he's slow, you know.
I'm slower than a snail. Okay. I'm being legit. I'm not trying to be funny.
Listen, again, if there's any kind of issues with you,
I'm listening. I'm
I didn't
listening,
know
sir.
that. Yeah, I didn't know that. And, again, people do whatever they want.
And I've never said anything to Noodles about you, Jose, bad or good, in any direction. So,
Yeah, I
The
took it
only
upon
really
myself.
person that mentioned about Noodles is Green Thing.
yep. And Green Thing was telling him this morning you were 38 years old.
I wish.
Ano-
I feel like I'm 90 right now.
Another lie. Yeah.
I
Dude,
don't think
everybody on the internet has my information. All they got to do is search my age up.
But I was gonna say they got mine too. Shit, my shit's been doxxed for years. Mine's been put out there probably way before Noodles has ever was. They did him that way too.
this is the thing. I don't know. Listen, I feel sorry for everyone. Stella, you're extremely nice to me. I'll never stop supporting you. Again, I've never had a bad interaction with
I
you.
enjoy your content, Noodle, and the way you run your thing, and I love zombies too. Oh my God, I just love his. But there's a lot of them that I like. There's a bunch of them I don't care for. I don't just don't go to their channels because I don't care for the content. But I like your content. I know what your content is about.
Okay. Because
know?
you guys are talking about drama, your viewers came to my channel. So that's why I ended it, because I didn't want nothing but trolls and shit. And I'm not in YouTube for that reason. So
When did they do that, Jose?
they were just flooding my channel, my chat. And so I said, you know what? Fuck it. I let them come back over here.
When was that? I don't.
I was just going live for an hour or almost 2 hours, and I realized, okay, there's somebody must be talking about me or something. That's why they.
Me. I was outside working on my van.
Well, whenever you started it up, people just started flooding from your channel to over here.
Your stream was already down when I started. It had already went down.
No.
Well, it said it was, unless you started another one.
Yeah, I had one ever since 12:30. Well, 12:40. So.
That's what I'm saying. So you started yours right after I started mine, then.
Well, they came from your channel all the way to mine.
I waited until your channel went down, just like I do everybody else's, because I don't want to tromp over.
Wait. That's the problem.
I don't want to tromp over the top of people and be pulling,
You're not
pulling the viewers out of there.
If they're gonna watch you, they're gonna watch you.
So,
if they're gonna,
I wait my turn.
YouTube is not about waiting for somebody else to go offline.
Well, I'm polite like that. I'm just saying. I wait till Noodles is no longer live before I go live. I wait till you're no longer live. Or if anybody
you don't have to do that.
Well, I know I don't have to do anything but drink some water every day and die when I go to sleep, But, well, it's the truth. I don't have to do anything. But I just
ask my newfound friend over here.
Thing to do.
Hey,
and that's why I do it that way.
Hey, ask my newfound friend if he has a boat.
Which one? Oh, you got a new friend. Cool.
Ask him if he has a boat.
You have a boat, sir.
No.
Well, it's okay. Cause made me a video of him in the boat. That's all I needed. That took the cake right there. Did y'all see the video about Cause? Cause lives out in Slab City in the middle of the desert. Listen, so he made a video for me that he's found me a man in the boat, and Cause is sitting in his boat rowing in the sand. Funniest shit I ever seen. But he made that video for me, and I liked it. I donate a little to him every once in a while too. When I'm over there, I don't go all his streams, but when I get over there, I'll leave him a few bucks if I got it. But I thought that was very nice of him to make a video about having me a boat, a man in a boat.
So, Jose, are you slow or?
I'm a snail. I'm as slow as a snail. If that works for you, okay?
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Hold on.
Jose will never answer you directly. Period. We've known Jose for years, huh, Jose? Jose, don't answer questions.
I answer in broad statements.
Right.
Okay, I
But
just left
I
you
he'll
do
never
something in
the, I
answer
do
you
the
privacy.
same to the
directly, though.
cops.
Yeah.
I just left you
I
something
do
in
the
privacy.
same to the cops. They ask
Just
me
say yes or
questions,
no.
I give them a broad statement.
Okay, can you give me a broad
They hate that.
statement to the question that I just asked you in the privacy?
I don't answer private stuff because I don't like privates,
Well, I
especially
haven't
if it
looked,
came from
and
the mail.
you and Noodles are the only one that can see it. But I don't look. I don't even look at the private chats.
I don't feel like reading. It's my day off from reading.
All right, Stella, can I come back up in a few minutes? I guess I gotta take care of something.
You sure can, honey.
Thank you, Stella.
You're welcome on my channel anytime, Noodles. Anytime. You have been and always will be my good friend. No matter what all these people are trying to do.
Thank you, Stella.
Fuck them people.
Yeah,
Fuck them people.
This guy's creepy.
They bitches. Them people are bitches. Fuck them.
Well said,
All right.
Jose.
All right, love you, Stella.
I love you.
Jose,
I love
again.
you too, sir.
No, I'm sorry, Jose.
Nobody
All right.
ever loves me.
Nope.
I'm
Okay,
unlovable.
bye.
You're gonna make me cry, Noodles.
Noodles is a good guy, Jose. Noodles, you should show Noodles. He is a very respectful man, and I show
I'm just
Noodles
messing with
nothing but.
him. He
Yeah, I
can't take a
know.
joke,
He
can he?
no, he likes being messed with. Noodles does. He can take a joke. He can probably take one. He can probably take one better than most people can. But all I'm saying is I do try to show respect when other people are doing live streams. I try not to cut in over the top of them, and even when some of them do hours and hours and hours long, sometimes I sit and wait for my turn. But hey, Beckers. But yeah,
They're probably
but the point I was trying to make to Noodles is that Sam does and has many times abused his
let's
animals,
figure out a
right?
PVC
But
pipe.
Sam goes over there and acts
No,
like he does no wrong.
it
You
ain't gonna
know,
hurt no
now
kid.
some of the trolls pick up, they pick up what we're talking about and they'll run with it a little bit and everybody laughs and that's a good joke. But when they start taking it out of YouTube to bring harm on someone, Jose, and no, I'm not filing no charges on nobody. Me, I'm not no fucking snitch. But I think
I
it's
am.
I think that's pretty desperate, you know. So that's why all I wanted you to do was actually just tell Noodles exactly what did transpire with that thing with Green Thing, because you're the only one that really knows the total truth about that.
I was drunk, so I don't when I'm drunk, I don't remember shit.
I mean, you never said you were going to do it. It was her asking you to do it, the best way I understood the conversation to go.
Shit, I'm not ruining my
That's all
freedom
Sam.
over
Sam
some.
wants to go around and redeem himself. Sam has bragged. I've got a video up of Sam. Sam says he don't have a gun. He don't threaten to kill people. But there's a video up of Sam himself on my community wall, posted when he was at Slab City, asking somebody, "Do you want me to shoot him?" Showing him a gun, going, "Do you want me to go shoot him for you?" You know. And so all I do is contradict the stuff they say and put out what I found to be known as the truth from what I found on their own videos. Okay? I use their own
I don't need
videos as
ecstasy to rub my man titties. I don't need ecstasy
that's what
to
Sam's doing,
rub my
Becker.
man titties.
But he's only going to my friends. See, this is why I can't even share my friends' live streams out on my community wall anymore. Because if I do, Sam runs right over there with his garbage and his lies and trying to redeem himself. and then turns right around, makes videos and proves me right. Okay, like when I was
Stella,
telling everybody,
Stella,
listen, Jose, remember when I told you all that Sam would sit in my basement and deep throat hot dogs, and Sam denied
deep
it.
throat.
Then he turns around and makes a video of him deep throating freaking hot dogs. Okay, so
Hey,
he
hey,
basically admits, yes, I did. He's admitted to porn bombing me numerous times. Sam has admitted a lot of his shit, but he still wants to redeem himself. You know, he'll never be on my panel, ever, ever, never.
hey, Stella,
And I won't be on any
you
panel he's
didn't,
on.
Stella,
Yes.
you don't realize Sam's a redeemer? He's a redeemer,
What's a redeemer?
Sam. Sam likes to redeem himself, so he calls himself a redeemer. Okay, you didn't get the joke. It was over your
Well,
head and under the bridge.
I guess because no, he wants to exonerate. That's his word. Exonerate himself to all the public that knows better. These people in here have known him. Some of them 3 to 4 years. They've known Sam, and they've known every dirty little thing he's done. Every piece of it.
Hey, Stella,
Yes, honey.
can you explain what exonerate means to the people that don't know what the big word
He
means?
wants to clear his good name with all the YouTubers. That's basically what exonerating means. He wants to clear his name
Okay,
to the good, and not to the bad, which he put himself there himself in the bad
okay.
light. He's wanting to exonerate
Uh,
himself to be put into a good light, which there is no good light for him, none
you
whatsoever.
got to keep in mind, some of the viewers might not have a higher um, comprehension and understanding what big words mean, okay? I realized
If
that on my
Sam, let
channel.
me ask you something. Sam's got a phone. Okay, now when Dog Lips was in jail, he didn't ask for Sam's number so he could contact Sam outside of the jail. Whose phone number did he ask for? Ray? Do you remember?
Mine.
No, he asked for mine. Then he asked me later. No, he asked me later to get your phone number for him. That was later on. He did
Me
ask.
and Dog Lips go long back, man. He's never
Yeah,
trolled me
but
like everybody else does.
he specifically asked Green Bicycles to get my phone number and bring it to him at the jail because I'm the one he trusted, not Sam. If he would have trusted Sam, he would have asked him because Green Bicycles knows Sam, knows his number, knows everything about him too. He could have brought him Sam's number, but he didn't ask him for Sam's number. He asked for mine. Okay?
All right, I'm gonna let you battle this battle on your own because my phone's at 49%.
All righty. But anyway, all I wanted was Jose to tell Noodles the truth. But I know why he's not doing it. He's afraid that I'm going to go file charges on him, which I'm not, because I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. I'm not going to have some poor innocent person put in jail because some big lying drunk dunce, tried to scam him into doing her dirty work for her. You know. Of course he does, Lori. Noodles knows the truth about everybody and everything. Hell, my criminal record has been put out there, and I've griped about shit. Me myself, I carried my criminal record on and on and on and on and on for years, you know, until they finally threw my shit out of court, you know. But then, of course, they twisted that to suit their narrative, and now they've got it twisted that I snitched on the Aaron Brotherhood's the only reason they threw my shit out of court. Now, ain't that amazing? But normally, if somebody does snitch on one of those bigger drug lord groups, they get put into something called witness protection. And if you're in witness protection, you ain't allowed on YouTube. They give you a new identity, a new address. They hide you out of town. And, you're not allowed to speak in the public about any of that. So, that shoots that theory of theirs right out into the fucking wind. And anybody that knows anything about it will know that's true. But Ann wants me. She wants my channel down. She wants me gone. She wants me not in jail. She wants me in prison. She said so out of her own little crappy little mouth, you know? Yeah, that's right, Rodders. They don't want to have to enter that shit bucket. A stink mobile. Excuse the smell, officer. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Rodders. Yep, they'd have had me shanked. That's true. Because I was in there. I was in there for 7 or 8 days. You know, they could have got me anytime they wanted. They could have got me going in the shower. They could have took me out anytime they wanted. No, honestly, I think Ann wants to tongue punch my fart box, Rodders. I don't think she wants the bean at all. I think she's going straight for the fart box. And I noticed that when she's been in other people's chats lately, and she's got me blocked. I always said I had her blocked, but I didn't. But she does have me blocked because I can't see anything she says in the chats. So she blocked me, which is fine. But I see people talking to her, but I don't see her there, so I know she's blocked me. But she's not blocked. The only one that's blocked in my shit is that frickin' Mrs. Behavin'. Mrs. Behavin', permanently blocked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lori. Thank you, Red. Yeah, but I've not ever made any threats to kill anybody or any of that kind of stuff or take any of that stuff out of YouTube. You know, Sam's threatened to come to my property and take everything I own away from me. And, you know, I'm not going to marry Ann. I'm not going to marry her at all. I know she may want to marry me, but I'm not going to marry her. And see, Sam didn't even tell Noodles about Dog Lips trying to kill himself because of Sam stalking and harassing him and then making them fake charges on him to get him arrested. He wasn't in jail less than a week. Dog Lips wasn't when he tried to kill himself. And they brought him a shaver and he took the blades out of it. He made cut marks all over his legs, but the worst ones was on his arm, and they had to put 40 staples in his arm because of Sam. Because of Sam. Now, if Sam was such a good friend, why would Dog Lips be trying to kill himself in jail over him? That's right. If I exactly, and if I'm doing something illegal, I'm damn sure not gonna put it out in open fucking public forum on YouTube. If I was doing something illegal, I'd damn sure be hiding it. Hey, sick and tired. Oh, thank you, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just discussing the after effects. Of course, they went over to, I don't know if you knew or not, but they went over to Noodles this morning, trying to spread their narrative of hate. I'm not saying I'm no innocent angel. I like drama same as the next person. Drama sells, you know, And but I'm here to to square up on some of these lies. I mean, Green Thing even lied about Jose. Told Noodles Jose was 38 or 39 years old. Jose's 32. It's a big difference there. I mean, that was even a lie she told. And I know good and well, as many times as everybody in here has discussed Jose's age, she knows how old he is. And the only time she gets on panels and shit, how many of you actually think Green Thing went on any kind of a trip, flew anywhere in an airplane in the last couple of weeks or so, due to the fact that she has not left YouTube? She's been on everybody's freaking panels. She's been yakking. Even if you fly, what are you going to do? Fly somewhere and spend an hour and come back? People don't do that. They'll spend several days there. And they're not going to be on YouTube while they're there, unless they're videoing it, right? Right, the world. Yes, according to Sam. Well, hell, I did. I told everybody in the world I had all them felonies. Shit, I told them I was facing 109 years in prison. And the idiots, you know, I'm sure Green Thing was in on it because she was Fakers' buddy. Fakers had everybody calling my lawyer and the emailing the judge, calling the prosecuting attorney, and telling them all what a bad person I am on YouTube. You know, wanting them to put me in the nut house or in prison. And that's the reason I think that the judge ordered me a mental evaluation. Of course, if I'd have failed it, then I wouldn't even be here today. If I'd have failed it, I'd still be sitting in the nut house. But it's on my public records. Go look at it. I'm not mentally ill. Green Thing is jealous and she doesn't want me to have any donations. And that's what her main gig is. That's what she keeps repeating to Noodles. It's all about me getting donations. She hates it. She even lied and said I was begging for a spark plug for my weed eater, a $3 freaking $2.95 spark plug. Matter of fact, I could show you. I've got. I put that bag out in my van. But my lawnmower takes a little bitty. I'll show you. It takes a little teeny weeny. Look, it takes this little bitty teeny weeny one, and it's got a weird number on it. Well, they sold me a great big spark plug, which was it right. They sold me a CJ8. Don't fit my weed eater. I've got to take it back. Ended up having to custom order a damn freaking specialty spark plug for that weed eater because that was fouled out. I even cleaned that one, tried to put it back in, and it fired up, half fired up, started to start once, and it quit again. But I did not ask anybody for a penny to get a goddamn spark plug for a weed eater. Of course, that's what she's over telling Noodles this morning, carrying on about a $3 spark plug. I did have to pay almost $6 for it, though, to get this custom one. Exactly. Hell, Rotters, my psycho neighbor wanted my property so bad he called my bondsman trying to scam him out of my property. Huh. That didn't work either. And then they're talking about, but now they're talking about Rotters. Now they're talking about calling back up to the court. All my charges have been dismissed, thrown out, gone away, and have been now for over a year. Okay. And they're going to call them up and tell them, I don't know what they're going to tell them. They can't bring them charges back up on me, you dumbass idiots. They cannot. And I haven't committed any crime, so they can't make up any new ones. Okay, sick and tired. I'll see when you get time. If I'm still on when you get off of work, you can come back up. It got hot. I had to come take a break. I'm out there trying to work on my van. I got to put this radiator hose back on it. My fan belt cut into my radiator hose, my new one, and put a slice in it. That's why my water was all leaking out. I figured the problem out. Now I just got to change the radiator hose and put this other one back on. I bet. Well, they can't. They can't anyway, Rodders. They cannot bring. It's against the law. I forget what it's called. I'm sure there's some kind of fancy law term for it. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, you can't be tried twice for the same crime. There you go. That's what it is. No, 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 Charles. I've never been her friend. Never. I don't want to be her friend. I don't like her. She's a busy old nosy busybody. She's got her nose in everybody's ass. She wants to tongue punch my fart box, Charles. No, I do not want to be friends with her. Never. I wouldn't trust her. Hey, I'd trust a rattlesnake. I'm serious. I'd cram a rattlesnake down my throat. Trust it wasn't going to bite me before I'd trust her. Hell no. And I love you too, Charles, by the way. She is awful busy. That's right. Yeah, double jeopardy. Thank you, hippie. I knew there was a word for it. But you can't be tried twice for the same crimes. So whatever they're trying to pull on that ain't going to fly either. Charles, I'm not that easy. And once people shit on me, I don't go back to get shit on again. You know. No, I'm gonna put the old one back on, Rodders. The old one I took off doesn't have anything wrong with it. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna try to get a piece of padding. I'm gonna try to wrap something around it with a piece of metal behind it. Listen, I'm gonna cut me a piece of tin, and then I'm gonna wrap it in some of that foam and wrap that radiator hose. That way, if if the belt does start cutting it again, it'll, I'll know it because I'll hear something, right? Yeah, yeah, I can use the old one that was taken off because it wasn't bad. That's why I saved them. I put new hoses on because I didn't know how long they'd been on there, when I was getting ready to go on my longer trips. So I had, yeah, a couple of yeah, and I got zip ties. Yeah, there you go. Or I got a root beer can. I ain't got a beer can. I don't drink beer, but I do got a root beer. I got a root beer can. But yeah, you're right. I can cut that root beer can down and wrap it around. But I'm going to put some foam around that also. You know what I mean? So to give it some extra padding because that belt sometimes will move back and across those pulleys. Yeah, probably trying to date Rodders, Beckers. She heard about all that money Rodders was making, training them fleas and mices, for the circus. She wants in on that circus gig, Beckers. I'm telling you, she tried to get on my flies. Yeah, I was training them flies for my circus act. Yeah, she was wanting in on my circus act with my flies. I said, no, you ain't getting in on my circus act. Hey, Allie. Hey, Allie cat. My sweet Allie. Yeah, or something. I think she needs to order herself one of them rubber dilders. I think she needs to get a dilder. Yep, Ryder, you could be right. It could be because he does got that pierced nipple. I seen that pierced nipple once. Hey, Christian, I see you down there too. Oh, I didn't even know Tracy was live. I didn't have a notification on it. I look at mine because I try not to go live when other people are live. Oh, okay. Well, she doesn't know I'm live. She's not getting notifications either. Most of us aren't getting any. I don't know why. YouTube's got things a little screwed up, I think, on their algorithms and what they're giving us for notifications and stuff like that. So, And lighters, Rodders. Don't forget the lighters. Real quick. Lori. Yeah, I do that too. But I know they're after our circus acts, Beckers. They are. They want to cut it. And I heard Sam trying to tell Jose he needs to go join the circus. Hey, he's going to try to cut in on our circus act. Don't let him. I'm not letting Jose know how I train my flies. Huh. Oh, it's those helicopters. She must be seeing them too, Beckers. I've seen them a bunch around here. They're black ones. Somebody said they was military. Well, no wonder she stays on. She probably over trying to get off flirting with Sam. It make me sick, honestly, listen to her giggling at Sam. Sam. And then I'm gonna smack the snot out of you, Sam. And then she goes tries to be mean to him. Yes, too soon. We need to get a hold of what's her name, the one in here in our community that sells them sex toys, and get her to ship Yukon Ann one. With extra double heavy batteries. Allie, that's a big, black, beautiful ass. Junie Pie used to always tease Beckers about her big, black, beautiful ass. And that's where that came from. Oh, yeah, she would do Sam in a heartbeat. No way, Charles. You gotta be kidding me. What was she gonna do if one of them gets caught on the carpet? I bet that would hurt. Because we seen her walking around the other day and her nipples was dragging on the carpet. If she got a pierced tit and that earring seriously hangs in that carpet, that's gonna hurt. Because I've got my nose ring yanked before, and the babies are always pulling on the ones in my lip and my eyebrow. No, no, Allie. Yeah. Yeah, and Junie Pie loves it. That's right. See, Beckers? Yeah, and Junie Pie. And and see, that's the other thing. You need to, if anybody's late and hadn't been here in a while, Sam got Junie Pie's channel struck. That's why Junie Pie don't got no channel no more. Because of Sam. Because of Sam. He struck Junie Pie's channel because he's a snitching ass bitch. I know it's hot outside. Zane did? Huh. Yeah, I heard she tried to get her some Zane and Zane booked out on her. I don't know. I just know what I hear on that because I wasn't there. Well, of course he's such the victim. He wants to what do you say? Exonerate himself or something. Anyway, I don't know. He wants to be put in a good light, and he's always going to be in a bad light because he's a piece of shit. A piece of shit. Nobody likes you, Sam. Nobody even wants you on their channel, Sam. Nobody wants you around them, Sam, because you're nothing but a fucking little drama queen bitch. A crybaby. He is. He's a crybaby bitch. Oh, please, y'all don't listen to them. They're lying on me. And no, we're not, because we use his own videos as evidence against him that we're not lying on him. They're doing really good, Lori. They're doing really good. Yeah, he lets me water them for him. He's nice like that. I could spray a water hose really good. In fact, won't be long. I'll be going out there. That sun just went back down again. I had to get out of that heat. I was out there fixing to tear that front end out of that fucking van, and man, that sun come out and went bam, smacked the shit out of me. I said, "Holy hell, I got to get in out of this." And I was trying to help my grandson with some things, and he aggravated me to death till he finally left. But yeah. Well, Sam has told us millions of times about he had a love affair with a man for uh 7 or 9 years. I forget how long it was, but and ever since then he's hated women. Well, now he's denying it, of course. Now he's denying it. After all these years, he told that story. He even told the story about that he was born a male and a female. What do you call that? I don't forgot what you call that too. But anyway, he's got a pussy and a dick. And somebody asked him one day when Tally did him if he did him in his anus or. But Tally said no, he did him in his vajayjay. Oh, I know. I know, but you know he works, and so he needs some help sometimes. He's got a lot to do. Yeah, go visit Hogger, Sam. Sam says he said he's going to go on a road trip once his probation's over, and he's going to come to Oklahoma. He's also going to go to Florida, and he's also going to go up to Michigan. And you know who's in all three of those states? Nikki, me, the Boyds, and Evan. Yeah, so he's going to make his rounds and do something to all of us. So I guess Green Thing will be paying his way for that. He'll be fronting all his gas money. How do you like me now, Green Thing? Huh? Yeah, me too, Lori. I'm that way. Shit, I'd be fist to cup. Sam would be he would be easy to beat anyway. Hell, you could barely push him and he'd fall over. He can't walk, he can't stand up. You know, he's goofy and retarded anyway, and well, he's going to have to start in California, Ryder, because that's where he's at. I'd love to see him go back to Slab City. That's where I'd like to see him go visit first. See how many people like him there. Hey, James, how you doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. Y'all be sure and sub up James Gype, and he'll help you grow your channel if you need your channel grown any. Yeah, I stopped in and said hey to you the other day, James. Good to see you again. Yeah, I know. Hogger's sickening to listen to some of the crap he can spew out of his fucking piece of trash mouth. I know. It's bad. But, I mean, I don't care. Because the shit he just spews is You know, that's just, to me, it's words on a screen. Ain't never going to happen anyway. But when somebody goes trying to pay somebody, on a phone call that gets overheard by somebody else, that they're wanting to come and send them to cut my brake lines on my vehicle, that's getting serious then, because that means they've actually took that extra step, right, to offer money to somebody to commit a dirty deed that they can't and won't go do themselves. Hey, she likes to travel. Won't she come cut my brake lines herself? She says she travels all over the place. That bitch ain't went nowhere. She hasn't left YouTube. She hasn't been out of YouTube long enough. She got to show airline ticket receipts, honestly, before I'd even believe it, because I don't think she's went anywhere. I don't think she's booked a plane flight. I don't think she's done any of that. Plus, I don't even think did she even get her COVID shots? I don't know if she did or not. I got mine. Yeah, y'all be sure and sub James up. James Skype. He'll help you grow your channel if you're needing subs, go visit him when he's live, and he'll put your link out there and get people to sub you up. Nah, hey, there's no need, because I mean, what proof do I have? Somebody he said, she said on a phone call. They're not going to do anything but laugh at me. So that's the reason I'm not a cop caller anyway. Hey, when I call the cops, Allie, it's going to be come put the toe tag on somebody's toe, okay? And that's when I call the cops. Bring your toe tag in your body bag, and just come and get them. That's when I'll call them. Not until. The cops ain't never done nothing for me. They ain't never going to do nothing for me. They're all corrupt. Ooh, how nasty. Rotters. Oh, it's gross. I didn't even know Cuervo. I really didn't. I never seen none of his stuff. I didn't know nothing. I've heard the name mentioned, but I didn't know him. And I really didn't know that other one, that Cal Sherpa, either. I never kept up with those guys back in them days. They weren't of interest to me. I went back and watched Voodoo Ninja's replay on his live stream. I must have either sleeping or busy when he was live. I didn't get to catch it, but um, I thought that was quite interesting as well. You know. Hey, Jangalang. Ooh, I like your name. Boy, it's in big, bright, bold letters. I like that. That stands out, especially on this StreamYard where everything's really tiny. It's a good thing I got good eyes, or I wouldn't be able to read it. Because I'm serious. The print on this StreamYard thing is like little. It's like maybe a 32nd of an inch tall. It ain't very big at all. But yeah, I like the way you got your lettering, bold lettering. That looks pretty good. I never thought about using that because when you come on the web browser, it'll show in bold. Yeah, if you change your fonts. Yeah, I like the way that looks, Jang. It makes you look like you're well hung. You know what I'm saying, Jang? Makes you look like you got a big old package hanging there. Yep. And I'm here for the bulges too, y'all. Yeah, he be fonting. Look at them. I'm serious. I like those fonts. Yeah, it's hot though, Jang. I got to work on my van today, and I went out there this morning to work on it. I got up late. I didn't get up after 8 o'clock, and boy, by the time I got up, it was hot, hot, hot. That sun yesterday yesterday was cloudy. The day before we had a little rain. It cooled down. So wake up this morning thinking it's going to be all cool today, right? Hell no! I got to go out there and change the damn radiator hose on my van. Wasn't go anywhere. Had to borrow my son-in-law's truck the other day just to go to the grocery store. That was before I figured out what was wrong with my van. And when I came back, I got out there with my spotlight, went to rooting around. My fan belt had cut into my radiator hose, is what happened. Hey, Stoney. Hell yeah, I'm on a roll. Hey, well, I might as well flirt with Jang. Hell. He's young, good looking, you know. I kind of like Charles, though, myself. I'm kind of stuck on Chuck. Charles, I mean. Oh yeah, he does, Jang. He really does. He's got a nice ass, all firm and shit. Yep, I've seen that butt. Yeah, Jang. Well, Yakety Ann and Sam and Green Thing, they want me gone. They want me gone from YouTube. They want to strike my channel, and they want me in prison, not in jail. They want me in prison. Yeah, we might have to see proof of that though, Jang. Allie got you. Well, everybody ain't for everybody, you know. And me, I kind of like you know, the tall, dark, and handsome looking ones, you know, like Charles. So what's everybody doing trying to beat the heat? I figured out what was wrong. I fixed my air conditioner, my van too. My window unit. No, it's got one of them reset button deals on the plug-in, one of them big gigantic plug-in boxes on the end of it with the reset, the test button, and all that shit. And my reset button had boinged off for some reason. I know that's how I got hooked on crack, Red. And ever since then, I just can't forget it. I've had a crush on him ever since. I'm not kidding. I really have. I figured all these YouTube bitches would be in here trying to cut in on my time with Charles, though. I gotta watch them. Yep, I like Charles. Yeah, we all have Jang. We all love her. She's You know, she's one of the good ones that used to support Sam too. Yeah, I gotta wait till it cools off. I can't get out there. Well, I've got an umbrella I can hold over me to keep the heat off, but if I got the umbrella in my hand, I ain't got two hands to work my ratchet and sockets and stuff with, so and my screwdriver. I gotta take that whole big breather with the mass airflow and all that deal. It's a big hunk of stuff. I gotta take it off to get to that hose. It won't take that long once I get that out of the way. It takes longer to take that off and put it back on than it does change the hose. And then plus I don't have any antifreeze to go back in it right now. So I'm just got to put plain water back in it because some of it's gonna run out. It's okay, Charles. You know, some of these women are gonna be trying to take you away from me, but I'm not gonna let you go because Charles is mine. And I got sexy legs too, Charles. I need somebody to rub lotion on them and rub lotion on my back and my front and my legs. And I think Charles has got those nice big soft hands. Charles can rub lotion all over me. And he likes to fish. That's the other thing. Charles is a fisherman. He loves to go fishing. And he likes those ices in the cups, you know, with all the flavoring put in them. You know, the what do you call that? The crushed ice. Oh man, he had one yesterday. And I couldn't even go nowhere and get me one because my van's still sunk down. That's why I want it fixed because I'm gonna be craving my strawberry slushy here. If I go one more day without strawberry slushy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's true, Beckers. I know Charles very well. He don't need a boat, Allie. I already told him. I told Charles you don't need a boat. I will throw you on your back and I'll sit on top of you like you're a boat. I'll let Charles be my boat. And I'll row, row, row my boat all the way across the bank. And I could sit on Charles and he could float and I could fish. And then we could take turns. I could flop over, he could sit on me and float while he fishes. We could take turns. We don't even need a boat. Yeah, I know, Rodders. I love fishing for crappie. I like to take him. Actually, there's a place in Texas I go to, and I have to go down under the bridge. I have to walk across that concrete slope, but we got to wait till spring when they're spawning. Hey, but I could show Charles how every time I don't care, you can walk back and forth. You get halfway across, you done caught one. Better carry your stringer with you or a bucket because you're gonna catch you'll catch two or three before you walk back down one way, and you'll catch that many or more coming back. That's at Lake Tawakoni. Uh, Charles, look it up. Lake Tawakoni. It's in Texas, and that I'm telling you that they're killer for freaking crappie and bass too. Crappie and bass. They have bass tournaments there. Crappie thons. They call them a crappie thon. It's just like a bass tournament. Oh, it's crappie. And they release tagged ones into the lakes at certain times of the year. And you could take a chance on winning a big bass boat. Thousands of dollars. You can win all kind of shit. All you gotta do is catch one of them tagged fish. I just need a partner because I don't like to go by myself. I really don't. I don't like to go fishing by myself. I never have. But yeah, if Charles to go with me, we could travel around the United States doing nothing but hitting all the lakes fishing. If I ever get rich and get me a motorhome, Charles will go with me. He just don't want to go in my clunker van because he knows it's going to break down and we're going to have to work on it. every other day or so, because that's what it does. It breaks down. You got to fix it. It's old, but if I had us a nice, comfy motorhome, plenty of room to put all our fishing equipment and camping gear and all, yep, he would go then. I think he would go with me. Okay, okay, Lori. Thank you, honey, and I love you. I really do love you, Lori. Lori and Allie and different ones, bunch of these people in here, honestly, they were some of Sam's biggest supporters till Sam shit on them. Yeah, that's right, Jang. See, Jang knows. Jang knows. I wouldn't go let him go. I like Charles. I really do. I don't care what anybody say about him. They could tell me he was a freaking serial killer and I wouldn't believe them. And I'd still go fishing with him. Charles is just a fun person. He's younger, he's a younger person. He likes to get out and do things, you know. I mean, everybody likes YouTube drama, don't get me wrong, but that's YouTube drama's better off for us in the wintertime, when it's too cold to get out and do things. I know. I bet you money he can out eat me on a box of cereal, Christian. That's what I'm talking about. See, Christian knows. Christian knows. I bet he eats freaking Cap'n Crunch or something too. Because, me, I eat them old folk cereals like bran flakes and Cheerios and that kind of stuff. I bet Charles eats them good kinds of cereal. Like, what is that? The chocolate, what in the heck is that? The chocolate cereal. It puts you, yeah, and you put the milk in it and it makes your milk all chocolatey. I bet he likes that kind of stuff. Hey, we could stockpile some cereal. Hey, well, I'll get a whole, when I get an RV, I'll have a whole freaking cabinet for nothing but cereal for Charles. And I'll have me my own cabinet for my cereal. We'll put his food here that he likes and put my food over there that I like. And then we're going to go buy some of them. We need to get us some of them really good topwater poppers, though, for them bass, because out there at Tawakoni, you need a good topwater popper, several of them, because you got to, depending on when the sun's out and when it's not, when it's getting dark and when it's not, you need to change up, like them spoons, they call them slabs or whatever. But I don't care for them. They're too freaking heavy. They just want to sink. I like to keep my lure up on the top of the water. That's why I like them poppers. They float and they're bendable. They're like in 3 sections. And so when you snap them, boom, that popper will start jumping up out of the water like a minnow, and a big old bass will jump right on up and grab that bitch. Bam! And then you got to fight it to get it in, but that's okay. That's why I need Charles there. That way, if I can't get that fish reeled in, I have to get him to help me and somebody's got to hold the net. I got my net, scoop them fish in, but one of us got to crank them in, the other's got to scoop it with the net. You don't, they're going to get away. And I got a big ice chest to put them in too. And we can measure them. Got one of them rulers on the top. You can measure your fish on it, show how big it is. And we might even go get us some trouts. I like fishing for trout. I love trouts. Trouts is good fishing. You got to get a trout stamp for them though. But we'd have to both get us a fishing license for Texas. We'd have to get a temporary one. I don't have a lifetime one in Texas. I got one in Colorado and one in Arkansas. That's why I don't fish around here. I just go down the lake and go swimming down here. That's it. I'm gonna blow my floaty up though here soon, and gonna go out there maybe this coming weekend. I'm gonna get my van going. I'm gonna go out to the lake. I might take my little grandson with me. My little baby grandson. You know, the little one that's in nearly 30 years old. My little baby grandson. He my baby. Ooh, y'all. I tell you what. I've been drinking this root beer, but I think I'm gonna get me a deal of ice water out of the fridge. I hope I got more in here. My grandson's been for drinking my ice water all day. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yep, I'm gonna put some more in here. I got one though. Oh, I got one. It ain't got no ice in it. It does it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of ice. It'll be okay for a few minutes. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I come by that. I got to get the fishing license here though, Jane. Yeah, I go by that constantly. I know exactly where it's at. It's about, I don't know, it's maybe about 40 miles from here or so. It's not very far. Yeah, they've got they got one of them day camp areas and stuff there too. Oh yeah, I go by it all the time. But yeah, that's the one I remember, Mountain Fork. I haven't fished it yet. I go out to trying to think. It's one of those the one I've been going to is one of those state park areas. You know, I get in free down there, but you're supposed to pay. Everybody else has to pay, but I'm old. I get in free. Trying to think of the name of it. Anyway, there's a lot of little lake fishing areas around here. There's a river too. No, it's the hell is the name of that freaking lake we go to? Well, actually, there's several spots. My granddaughter goes. She's got a pontoon boat, and they take it out. They go out to this one end, I guess, because the water's deeper there. It's Lake something or other. I done forgot it. No, no, I haven't. No, I haven't been to Beaver's Bend. It's another one. It's going out. It's going out. It's before you get to Hugo. About halfway from Hugo and Broken Bow, maybe. There's another lake out there. I like to get around to all them, but um, anyway, that one I go to is not BLM. It's the state park stuff. You got to get your permits, you know. That's if you want to camp and stay all night there. And that's what I want to do. They got bathrooms and showers. They got all that shit. You don't have to worry about nothing when you're there at them places. Yeah, and I get to camp. Um, I get camping for half price, and so I can get a campsite with electricity for $9.50 a night, and I think it's $7.50 a night just for a tent area. That's no electric and no water. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's a smaller lake, but it's I videoed it. That's where I've been to, but I can't remember the name. I took Pangy there, Jang. I took Pangy there when he was here. That's where I lost my lighter. The one Christian says Pangy stole. Damn it. I wish I could remember. I can't remember the names of them. I've been to so many lakes it ain't funny. I've been to a bunch of lakes this summer. Been to a bunch of them, lakes and creeks and swimming holes, and I videoed a bunch of the places where I've been, and I got to put little video clips up on my walls of them. But damn, I can't remember. Don't ask me. Pangy might remember. No, he didn't. I dropped it. I'm serious, Christian. I had the lighter in my hand, and we was walking back to the car from the beach, and we were both had our arms full of shit. We had the cooler, and I had my towel and all that stuff I was sitting on, and all our different stuff, or that we took down there with us. Anyway, we was on our way back, and I dropped it. And all the way home, Pangy had to hear me gripe about not being able to light my cigarette. So he stopped somewhere, and he had a spare lighter in his emergency bag because he doesn't smoke or anything. And he stopped and got his lighter out so I could light a cigarette. I was so happy. Oh, Jane Pangy and we had a lot of fun. We did. We had that disaster, while we were there. But for the majority of the time, we had a good time. We had a lot of fun. I love his Pangy wagon though. Yep, I haven't talked to him lately. I don't know. I guess he's out having fun. He's probably out meeting some more U2. He's probably on his way to go visit Christian. Christian said he drank a beer with him. Yeah, one of these days, Jangalang, I'll meet you somewhere. We'll go fishing. If you want to. Huh. Is that in Oklahoma or on the Arkansas side? See, I got a lifetime hunting and fishing, but I got to fish on the Arkansas side of the state line. Otherwise, I'll be I won't be able to. I'd have to get a temporary. But yeah, I can hunt and fish. Yeah, I'd love to meet up with you, make a fishing date. That'd be fun. Fill us up a cooler and throw us in some snacks and something to eat, and just go out there and hang out for a day or two or three. I don't know, man. I kept Pangy out that one lake for fucking seemed like forever because we was out there probably about 6 days, maybe 7. I don't know. We were out there for a while. I don't remember how long we were at that one lake. We just had a good time. Pangy got sunburnt, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing all that. I remember seeing it. But there's a place right there right as you cross over on the Arkansas side too. And I got hunting and fishing license for there. So I wouldn't have to pay for one extra. They charge high dollar for them 3-day passes or whatever it is you buy from them to get a temporary, to get a temporary license. And I don't do illegal shit like fishing without no license or hunting without no license because man, them game warden, they're nothing nice. You think the state troopers and the fucking SWAT team's bad? Shit, get game and fish on your ass. Ha ha. They're nothing nice to deal with. Dang, it's almost 2 o'clock. Gonna be a couple more hours though before this sun starts going down, so I can get back out there and get my tools. Lay your tools down 5 seconds, and they're so hot you can't pick them up. I'm not kidding. The ratchet is laying right here, and it's almost so hot I can't put my hands on it. I brought them. I brought the tools. I brought all the tools in. See my boxes of tools down there, and oops, and a box down there, and a box right there, and a box right there, and a box right there. I brought all them in out of the sun because I'm telling you. You let them sit outside 5 minutes, you ain't gonna be able to touch a tool in that box. Right, yeah, over by D Queen. That's where I'm talking about. If we could go over on that side, I wouldn't have to have a hunting or a fishing. And I got all my own fishing stuff. Except for I need a minnow bucket. I need something to put some minnows in. I gotta get me one of them yet. Well, you know when they robbed my van that time, like I told you, I had all that shit. They had all my nets for catching crawdads and every little kind of fish you want to catch to fish with, but all that shit was stolen, so I gotta slowly replace it. And that's what I've been doing. I got plenty of rod and reels now, and I've got a little bit of fishing tackle and stuff. But hey, Banjo. But yeah, I need to get a um one of those things to trap minnows in to catch your own bait. And I got to get me a minnow bucket with an aerator, one of those little aerators keep your minnows alive with. What I fished with out there at that lake me and Pangie went to, I had worms and chicken livers. That's what I was fishing with there. Hey, I caught that big old ass turtle. I went up to the bathroom to go pee, and I found a dead locust. It was all crispy and shit. And I caught a big ass turtle on there. Pangie took it and let it loose because I wanted to wag its head off. I wanted to eat it. But anyway, Pangie took it and let it loose downstream so I wouldn't have to wag its head off and eat it. And all I caught besides that was 2 perch. And the turtles ate the perch off my hooks. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, that would be, yeah, hell yeah, bring Tammy too. Hell yeah, that would be fun. I'm sure she likes to fish. Hell, if nothing else, she can make sandwiches for us while we fish. Or she can float her tubie. She can float around on her floaty, you get sunburnt. That's what I did most time I was there. No, because I had a bunch of little kids fishing on top of me. And they kept throwing their lines right across the top of mine. And I don't know, they just want to sit down there. Kids are drawn to me for some reason. And so I just sat down there and after a while I just set my pole down, just let them throw out and tangle up on me and everything else. They wasn't, after I figured out they wasn't ever going to get away from me anyway. So I'd get my tubie, go out there and float a little more, get a little more sunburnt, come back in, try to fish again. As soon as I sat down to fish, here they'd come again. I gave up. Turtle is good, Banjo, but there's not much meat. You can get a big turtle, it's about a foot and a half across his back, and you could still only get one dinner plate barely full of meat out of that big of a turtle. There's not a lot of meat in them. There's not. There's just mostly shell and whatever, skin or whatever. There's not a lot of meat in them. But you get 7 different kinds of meat in there, though. There's some that taste like chicken, pork, beef, fish. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of they just different little pieces taste like different shit. But I boil my turtle before I fry it. I like it fried, just like frog legs. But I boil it first because turtle's kind of tough. The meat is if you don't boil it before you fry it. Dang, I'm gonna have to teach Tammy how to fry frog legs, and we can catch frogs down there too. Man, there's some big old ass frogs down there. But I didn't take my frog gig with me. My gig's all flimsy and cheap. I need a bigger gig on the end of my pole. I fixed up a 12-foot frog gig pole so I could gig it. Bam! But every time the gig was flimsy, every time you try to stick the frog, the gig would just bend. So I need to build a better one. But no, I like outdoor sports. That's me. Fishing and hunting and whatever, you know. I want to do magnet fishing too while I was there, but I just couldn't find a spot to do it. Too much stuff to hang up on, too much trees and all that mess in the water. I didn't want to get out there and lose my magnet. Yeah, I got my magnet and my rope. I'm going to have to get a longer piece of that cord to go paracord. The piece that came on it isn't but 65 feet long, and it's not long enough. If I'm up on top of a bridge, it's that far just before it hits the water, down to the water. I need at least a 300-foot of paracord. So I'm going to have to buy a bigger piece of paracord to put on my magnet. And I've got the metal detector too. We did a little metal detecting while we was down there. My son got his. He's got a little cheapy one. Mine's a little bit better than the one he had. He found a whole bag full of freaking pennies down there. I didn't find jack squat nada, but shit buried under the dirt, beer tabs and tops and pop can tops and stuff like that. That's all I found with the I keep all that shit in the van. That way, if I get a chance to stop and do it, I will. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll check them next time I go in there. But how long is it though? Because I want at least a 300-foot piece. Like I said, that one I've got that came with it was 65 feet long, and it is not long enough. It don't even drop the magnet down to where it touches the water. Also, I want to get a grappling hook. I don't have one of those either. But if we get a hold of something like a bicycle frame, you need a grappling hook to pull that up out of the water with. If you get big stuff, you need a grappling hook. I don't want a great big one, but I want one maybe 6 inches, maybe a 6-inch long one. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I could get it. Maybe I could tie it together enough, and or either make the knots in it and use some of those. What are those hooks called that you hook all that together with? I've got a bunch of those too, but I could use those. I could make knots in the end and then just use that hook to hook them together and hook them together however long I need it. In other words, I could hook 100 foot to 100 foot to another 100 foot, get about 5 of them, because I could tie some good knots and it won't come undone. And then I could use my glue gun and glue gun it down. After I tie the knot, I can take that glue gun and put some hot glue on it and glue it all together. And then like I said, use that little hook with that little turny thing on it, that little clamp, and hook them together with that. I'll get some stronger ones. I've got some of the little cheap ones, but they make some stronger that I can get. Yeah, I went in the auto parts house one day and asked them if they had anything for magnet fishing. I asked Walmart if they had anything for magnet fishing. They said no, they didn't even know what it was. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we got a couple of kayaks here. I just ain't got no way to carry them unless I fixed a rack on the side of my van to where I could hook it to the side or on the back, like like you hook those ladders on the back. I could put a kayak on there. We've got 2 kayaks. My daughter does here. I could use one of them. Yeah, that grappling hook, Rodders, is what I was talking about. Yep, and to put them on a separate rope, and then catch it with the magnet, and then throw the grappling hook down and pull it up with it. Yeah, 'cause you'd be surprised the shit you can find. Hell, I'd like to spend a whole day just magnet fishing places, and then do some camping at night, and then find a fishing place. I like fishing at night, actually. Magnet fish during the day when it's hot, because them fish ain't gonna bite when it's hot. And then camp out for the night, fix something to eat, and then fish at night. A lot of people don't like catfish, but I happen to really like catfish. And I like any of them, mud cat, channel cat, blue cat, you name it, I like it. To me, they're just as good as trout. The skin on them's kind of about the same. Matter of fact, the skin on the catfish is similar to the skin on a trout, except for it's not as It's thicker on a catfish, a little bit, not as thick. The trout's is a little thinner. Because when I fry my trout, I fry it with skin and all on it, and I just peel it off because I don't eat skin. I don't eat chicken skin. I don't eat fish skin. But I eat fish tails if they're really crispy. I love crispy cooked fishing tails. Yeah, Rodders and Beckers we could all meet up and go. That'd be a good idea. Y'all could drink some beers. I could drink some root beers. I'll bring me some root beers. I don't drink beer, but I'll bring me some root beers and some bottle of water or some Big Red. That's about all I drink really. Kool-Aid. Maybe when it cools down just a little bit this fall, that'd be good. Because then the fishing will be better. Because the fishing just ain't good in that heat. I'm telling you, it ain't. You ain't gonna catch nothing. You ain't gonna catch nothing. That's why magnet fishing's better. And using the like I said, I got that metal detector. Hmm. And I keep all my stuff in there. I'm gonna take and fix the place and hang my metal detector up too, because I got it on a place on my bed riding, but I got all my fishing poles. I use those plastic ties, and I hang them up. I got them hanging up on the side of my van inside, so I don't break them. But I'm gonna fix me a place for my metal detector too. Okay, Red. Thanks for coming in, honey. Hey, and I'm gonna as soon as I get my van running, I'm gonna take the first thing I do when I go out. So I'm gonna go mail you your package. Your plant's living though; it's getting extra sprouts on it. So I've got it. I fixed it where it would stay in dirt and grow till I got ready to ship it. I just got to get my hose on my van. Oh, that's a good Rodders. I never even thought of that. I had BBs and I gave them all to my son a while back. So they'll be over at Shorty's. I'd have to go over and have her dig them out. Oh, I had a bunch of those pellets. Them pellets, not the BBs and bigger ones. Pellets. Pellets would be better. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Rodders. But those pellets would be better because they're bigger. The magnet could get a hold of them better. But yeah, that's a hell of an idea. No, seriously, when I went in the auto parts store one day and was talking to the guy, one of the workers in there about magnet fishing, and some blonde lady turns around and says, "Excuse me, ma'am, for butting into your conversation, but I didn't know fish had magnets in them." I busted out laughing, about peed on myself right there in the parts house. I kid you not. I mean, I know everybody don't know what magnet fishing is, but just the way she said it, and she was blonde, okay? And it just cracked me up. I wasn't kind of laughing at her, I was kind of laughing with her. But then I had to explain to her about the magnets, and she said, "Oh, I didn't know that." So, but nobody, you go in these stores and ask them what about magnet fishing stuff, magnets and all that paracord and stuff. They ain't got none of that stuff. Now, Walmart, I think, sells paracord, but they don't sell no magnets, and they should, and I don't know why they don't. Magnet fishing's becoming quite popular. I really think that'd be a good idea. And me and Beckers and Tammy, us girls could be plotting and a planning while you guys are doing something. We could be getting into mischief. Actually, we'd be sitting up there smoking all the weed while you guys are out there doing something. Yep, y'all go out there go fishing. We're just gonna sit up here and talk to each other and smoke all the weed. I didn't have to worry about Pangy. Pangy don't smoke weed. Yeah, that's where I got mine at, Jang. I got a 500-pound double sided, which means it's 250 pounds per side. And it's got the two little screw things. And I used Loctite on them when I screwed them in so they can't work their way out and lose my magnet. So all I got to do now is worry about making sure I tie my knots good. Yep, I could figure out how to tie these kayaks on. I could bring the kayaks, or at least bring one. The Rodders could use my kayak, or the one I bring. I think one's bigger than the other. I ain't sure. One of them, I think they're matching. They're both that like that army green color, but they're. I think one of them's longer than the other one. Probably bring the bigger one, I imagine. Because I don't kayak. I don't like kayaks. Yes, mine's double sided. Yep. It's a 500-pound double sided, which means each side's 250 pounds. I figure, hell, if I'm going to pull something in weighs more than 250 pounds, I'm going to have a fucking tow truck to get it out of there with. So I figure that's plenty big enough for me, you know, to have to lift up out of the, pull it up 150 feet up out of the water. So I figured that's plenty enough for me to have to lift. Yep. Yeah, it looks like a padlock, and it's got two threaded holes in it and two little eye hooks that screw into those. And I took and screwed mine in it. One goes in on the side, on the flat side of the round part, and one goes in on the edge part. But I put Loctite on them to lock them in so because they can come out when you're throwing them. You know what I'm saying? Unscrew because they don't screw in really good. I don't think. So I use Loctite on mine. I think that was what was wrong with that weed eater spark plug. Why I couldn't get it out, Rodders. So I think somebody did use Loctite on it. But I put the transmission fluid on it, like you said, Rodders. And then after a while, we was able to get it out. I got it right here, but it still failed. I cleaned it best I could, and the weed eater, it tried to start once and then quit. That was it. So I've got a new plug ordered, but anyway, but I listened to you, Rodders. You was right. I got it out though. Well, I thought about getting the other kind because I thought the other kind was better, Jang. Huh? We'll have to try them both and see how they work out. Because everywhere I've been, there's been too many rocks and too many sticks and too much junk to try to fish around a magnet fish, and to do it off the bridges. And that one you was talking about earlier, I could have dropped off. There's a bridge there. I could pull right off in there and drop it over in there, but I ain't got enough rope because I got to drop it from a bridge, straight down and just throw it out a little bit and then kind of pull it back. But most of them places I've been to, it'll hang up. I'll lose my magnet, and I don't want to do that. It costs too much money to lose them, for no reason. But I do need a grappling hook just in case we find something good. We might not even want to keep it, but it'd still be fun to get it up out of the lake. You know, that's why I've been talking to this guy that comes in my channel, and he's a scuba diving guy. But I'd like to go someday and meet up with him, get him teach me how to scuba dive. I got a mask, but I don't got no air tanks and none of that other stuff that you got to have. I can't afford all that. That's one of the few things that I haven't learned to do that I still got time in life to learn it, you know. is scuba diving. I don't want to snorkel. I don't like snorkeling, but I've got the snorkel mask. I do like to put that on so I can go down and see what's underneath the water. You know, I can look around. I can open my eyes and see. I can see rocks and sticks and trees and whatever's, especially when I'm hanging my hooks up. That's why I like it because I can go down under the water, see where my hook's at, and get it unhooked without losing my hook. Them treble hooks ain't cheap these days, and that's usually what I get hung up is the treble hooks when I'm fishing for the cats. Yes, I got mine on Amazon too, Jang. That's where they got it at. But I like Pangy's electric bike. If I ever get to where I can afford one of them, though, I'm going to get it and just carry it on the back of my van because, the only reason he could get even cell phone signal, he had to ride down the road quite a ways on his electric bike and he could pick up signal. I couldn't get no signal. That's why I couldn't live stream while I was out there. Oh, okay. The Stockholm Wildlife Water Fowl Refuge. Okay. Yeah, and when I come out to visit you guys, Rodders, hopefully I'll have my dog kennel built by then. But I had to I had to order a auger, because I'm gonna have to use an impact gun with an auger on it and dig down in the ground like you're digging a post hole, and then get them big posts down in there part of the way, and then I can start pounding them with the sledge. It's the only way I'm gonna get them in there. Hmm. Ten Killer Lake. Yeah, but I need somebody to teach me how to scuba dive because I don't have any diving equipment. I've got no suit. I've got no tanks. I used to have some of those rubber wetsuits, but I had several of those, but they were stolen too. I had some suits, okay, but when they robbed my van, everything I had was in there. I had my ski suits for snow skiing, had my water suits, my wetsuit for scuba diving. All I'd had to do was rent a set of tanks. But anyway, I don't have any of that stuff anymore. So I'm going to look around. You'd be surprised what you find at a thrift store. Believe it or not, I found those wetsuits and my ski suits. I found all that at thrift stores and got them for hardly nothing. Well, actually, they've got a wetsuit and a dry suit. But I think what I had was called a wetsuit. Me and Dio both had one. They're hard to put on, though. I hate trying to put them on. Once you get them on, though, you got it made. Yeah, I got to go up and get on the. I have to go up to what is that? Hang on, let me think of that city up here to get on that interstate. It's probably have to come to get on it to go toward Rodders and them's. I imagine Grant. If I go to Grant, that's where I get. That's where I get on the interstates at. Is up at Grant. Well, I got a floaty, but I don't have one of those floating boats. Yeah, right there at that Arkansas line, they got a bunch of them places where they rent you out those I don't know, there's some kind of boats and kayaks, canoes, all kinds of stuff, mostly canoes. And I think they have a guide that goes with you in case you hit rough water and stuff. I don't know. But they were busy when I drove by there. Their parking lot was full of cars. Yeah, Rodders, I've been thinking, I don't think I need a man with a boat after all. I just think I need a man with a toolbox. Hmm. Huh. I've seen some boats pulling in wakeboards behind the boat out there at that lake we was at. That'll work. I got plumber tape. I got a big old ass pipe wrench. It was funny. Pansy would ride he could get service on his phone while we were out there, right? And he was made a post something about me being tied up out there with cement blocks on my feet. And I come back later and I told him, yeah. And I said I chewed clean through that rope with my gums. I said because I needed them concrete blocks to block my camper up or something. I don't remember now what I said about that, but anyway, we were teasing about me having concrete blocks tied to my feet. A lot of them lakes are full of cars too, Rodders. That's why I want to scuba dive. I want to go down and look in some of them, see what they got still in them. I bet they got some cool stuff in them old cars. Hell, if you need a hood off of one, just find you one of them that's went off in one of them lakes. Go there and take the hood off of it. You could always use it in the wintertime for a sled. Tie it onto the back of your vehicle and drive it around as like a sled. Everybody sit on it. We did that when I was a kid. Oh, that's what they do. That's what they do out here at these lakes. I mean, they don't got no boat ramp. You could back your car, your boat motor, trailer, whatever. You can back whatever right out into the water and just let it set. Lay out on top of your car. They do it all the time. At one creek I went to, these people used to come out there, had a big, huge tiger, and they backed their car down into the water, way out into the water, all the way up above the bumpers. And that tiger would get out and lay on top of that car. It was a huge tiger. Well, a big one. It was big as that car. That's how big it was. I don't know if them people ever still got that tiger or not. Everything had changed because I hadn't been out to none of them lakes in years. And my daughter had to drive me out there, show me the way so I wouldn't get lost. It had changed. All the roads that used to be old washboard roads are blacktop now. Hell, if you had a pickup truck, man, Rodder, we could pull up a fucking pickup. We could make us some money on that shit. Pull up a pickup truck load of shit out there with them magnets. All I need to do is dump a bucket of water over my head every once in a while, keep me cool down. That's what I do here. I'll go out and I've got a cool pool out here. I go out and sit in it. Because it's hot again today. A lot of them lakes are nasty. The one I went to 4th of July weekend was considered the cleanest lake in Arkansas, believe it or not. What's funny now, Jang, you know what's really funny, Jang Lang, is my daughter and them went out there Sunday, okay, to release balloons, up to my son in the, for his respect thing. And that water was down, it was down really low. I wonder if they're looking for more bodies out there. I know they sure have drained that lake down for some reason, because it was full. I mean, that water was pretty deep when we were there, but it ain't now. I'd put up pictures, but I don't want all my friends being put out, and then friends and family being put out in the pictures. I'd post them on my wall to show y'all how low that water is now over what it was when we were there. Because me and Pangie got out there about the first. I think we got out there on the first, July 1st. I think is when we got out there, if I remember right. I might be wrong, but I don't know. And then I was out there a couple extra days. Oh, I'd like to have a wave runner. Jane, you got it going on. And wave runners are fun. Yeah, thank you, Jane. Yeah, I'm just curious though, seriously, about the water. Why did they all of a sudden go out there in the middle of summer now and drain that lake down? It's down, I don't know, at least 3 feet, maybe more. I mean, it's down so shallow you could walk across that lake now. It just seemed odd to me, unless there's more bodies they're looking for, that they had to lower the water to be able to find them or to see what's going on. Well, I know they suspect foul play to be involved in something, whether it was boaters that did it or whatever, because the whole gig was turned over to the CID, the Criminal Investigation Division, and everything's taken a long time. And everybody was lying to me, even the funeral home people, about something that they're keeping something under hat that they're not letting anybody know about. That's all I know. They suspect something. Otherwise, why else would they be draining that fucking lake? See, that's the other odd thing that came into play afterwards, after the fact. Yeah, but they ain't out there draining them lakes looking for them. This one, they emptied this lake down. I'm not kidding. And I thought, my God, to me that seems odd. If odd things wasn't jumping out at me so much about it, I could say, oh, well, it was just a common accident, which accidents happen, you know, but I don't know. They got me curious now. Hmm. Maybe somebody else's body was missing, and they thought about draining the lake to look for it. I don't know. They're not going to tell you nothing anyway if it's something under an investigation. All they're going to do is lie to you if you ask them, because that's what they do. See, Jangalang, I'm the one that found my son's body floating. Everybody else was sleeping because they were up all night shooting fireworks and boating, and everybody was sleeping but me. I get up early in the mornings, and I went out there and found him, and then there was a guy, happened to be a volunteer fireman that was out there. It was his boat, and I had him go check, and he said, "Yep, he says, yeah, that's our body we're looking for." And I'm like, that sure was a rude way to put that, you know. He could have said, "Well, yeah, I think it's your son, ma'am." He wasn't even nice about it. He's kind of cold-hearted, but that's just the way their professionalism is, I guess. Yeah, I went out. Then he was gone. He left. He went on the third, early in the morning, Jang. On the third, he swam across that lake, all the way across that. He's a good swimmer. I saw him take his last two or three strokes. He stood up in the water. I assumed he was fine, so I turned around and went on about my business. And in that evening, when he didn't show up, that afternoon, I started having boats, rowboats or boats, not motorboats, but I had this guy with a rowboat go out there back and forth and look for him different times. He never could find him. And I went out there early the next morning on the 4th, and I looked out there and I saw something floating, and I thought it was him. And that volunteer fireman, first he thought it was a log until he got a little closer to it. He thought I was just seeing a log floating, but then he found out it wasn't. It was my son. So he came back. He had a CB radio, but none of us had phone service. Okay, nobody had phone service. We couldn't call nobody, and so he called it in on his radio, and the what do you call that? The search and rescue boat came and went out and picked his body up and brought it back in the coroner and CID. All kinds of policemen, coroners. He was all kinds of people out there. It was just bad. And but Panji was really good. He stuck by me. I stayed an extra day. I don't know, Charles. I don't know who it is. I don't bother asking. But here's the thing, Jane. What happened was, and the only reason I was able to find him is because I think they said he possibly died between 6:30 p.m. and midnight, right? And so uh, what happened was is his body sunk, and then rigor mortis set in. When rigor set in, his body floated back up to the top. Okay, and that's how they were That's how they were able to determine what hours he actually died between, was because that was the possible hours of rigor mortis. And so, but rigor had said it's probably the only reason I was able to find him, and if not, he would have been missing forever. He would have probably never been found, because once he went out of that stage of rigor and all his gases and stuff and went back out of his body, he would have sunk again, and we would have never found him. We'd have never seen him, never found him. I just got lucky. I was able to bring my son home for his burial. And then they lied to me. Lied, lied, lied. But I made a promise to my son. If it was anything other than natural causes, I will make sure somebody's held accountable. And before I die, they will. Yeah, I got up that morning that he took his swim. I got up, fixed breakfast for me and him and Pangie and Shorty. I think my daughter went back home that night. I don't think she was there at that time. Or she came back out that morning. But she went back to her house because they had to go check on their dog. But I fixed them breakfast burritos, and my son had coffee with Pangie. And then he just took off with swimming. Yeah, I went out while I was still in Arkansas. I went out to a couple of the other little places, the little cool pool places. We used to just go get in and cool off with our floaties. But I put a couple little videos of them up on my wall. I videoed it, Jang, by the way. I videoed when the search and rescue boat went out and got his body and brought it back, but I didn't put it on YouTube. I'm keeping that under hat. Yeah, I know, because believe me, his shoes were missing, Jang, and my daughter kept wanting to go back out there and go look for his shoes. He had some sandals on when he went swimming. When they found him, there was none on his feet, and they kept asking me if they go, "Are you sure he didn't get hit by a boat?" And I told them, "I don't know. I didn't see him get hit by anything. He was fine. The last I saw him, he was standing up. He was breathing. He was fine. And then he was just gone, like he disappeared off the face of the earth. And then I found him again the next day." Yeah, honestly, Jang, if I hadn't found him when I did, we would have never found him. That water was already moving. The current was moving so fast. He would have been floated downstream. Could have been hundreds of miles. He could have been in another state by the next day. He could have might not have never been found. I was about ready to call Adventures with Purpose. I'm serious. I was about ready to call them. I'd have to drove somewhere to get service, but I would have called them, see how quick they could get out there. They'd been there to that lake before, searching out cars with dead bodies in it. Adventures with Purpose has. I don't know if you're familiar with them on YouTube. Let those diver guys that goes out and finds when people uh they usually look for automobiles, but if it's something they don't think it's foul play, they will go themselves and look for bodies specifically too. Yeah. See, you never know. And there was one boat out there with a tuber took to the back of it, and they were just cutting donuts right there in the swimming area. So that boat could have been the one if a boat hit him. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They ain't telling the family nothing. And then when we do ask them stuff, they lie. I just quit asking them. I don't know. Pangy's a good guy though. He stuck right there with me till I was ready to leave. He stayed right there with me. Christian, you are so you're a mess. I tell you, lighter thief. You are a mess, Christian. That's all I'm gonna say about you. You're funny, but you're a mess. Mm. I get about half of this bottle of water drank, and then it melts, and it's not cold anymore. So I keep having to put them back in the freezer and switch them out. Damn, and turkeys are hard to get. Yeah, the little 9-year-old, my little great grandson, he killed a buck and a doe this year. He went on turkey season, but he didn't get no turkeys. Juan's full of shit, Lauren. Pangy wasn't even down there. Pangy got sunburned. He was staying up at the camp most of the time or riding his bike. He got sunburned. He didn't get in the water a whole lot after he got sunburned because he's real light skinned. He's not dark skinned like me. I got sunburned pretty good. Juan's just drunk and spewing his marbles. You know how he does. Now Pansy and my son got along real well. I don't know. They might even be about the same age. I don't know. I don't know how old Pansy is. I never even bothered to ask him. I never asked him his real name. I never asked him nothing. But Pansy wouldn't hurt a flea. Lauren, Pansy wouldn't even let me kill that turtle. I was going to kill the turtle and eat it. He wouldn't even let me do that. So I know Pansy wouldn't hurt a flea. Period. Oh, when my belly's getting full, and I've tried to get that red out of my hair again, and I still can't get it out, you guys. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I had two tomato sandwiches today, though, y'all. It was pretty good. Tomato on mayonnaise on bread. I love tomato sandwiches. I know you up to staying under there with school, Sam. You're good. You smart. Yeah, my dog. He's up under my van, staying out of the heat. Damn. There was a guy out there. As a matter of fact, the game warden gave him a ticket. He bought him a brand new a trolling motor, and he just took it out there. Was going to try it out, see if it worked. And a brand new trolling motor didn't work. He laid it over in the boat. That damn game warden come by and gave him a ticket for not having the boat registered, just because the trolling motor was laying in the boat. Now, I'm not kidding. I wouldn't need a tomato from New Jersey, Christian. I'd be afraid Green Thing fingered it with her funky fingers at the market. Yeah, a lot of time they don't fit. They don't register those little John boats because they just oar them. You know, they row them around, and they don't have to. But that guy there, he went and picked him up a trolling motor, and he carried it out there, and he just tried it out. Brand new trolling motor, wouldn't run it a run. And he just laid it in the boat and went up to the camp. And here come the game warden down there. As he asked me whose boat it was, I said, I don't have no idea. They ain't mine. I ain't got a boat. I said, I've been looking for a man with a boat for a while. Now, me and Pangy been out there for a few days before my son and them even got out there. He just got out there that night before he disappeared. He set his camp up. He built a bonfire. They went to bed, got up next morning, had breakfast, and as the last I seen of him. Never know. Yeah, it was all because of that motor. So you don't have to register them, Rodders, unless you got a motor on them. You can take any kind of boat, anything you want to out there, but it ain't got a motor on it. If you're just paddling it with oars. But and that guy, that's what he was doing. He was oaring it all. I'm back. My phone's been doing this lately, and I don't know why. It just says it's hot, shuts off, it closes up everything when there's nothing wrong. And then I have to restart my phone to get whatever's in there out. They just don't want me saying stuff, I guess. Sorry about that. Mm. I'm back, y'all. Hey, sorry. No, it said my phone got hot and took everything down. So, but the thing of it is I've got 70% charge on here, and it's not hot. It's just saying it is. And I'm not using my camera. Well, I guess they shipped my weed eater plug. Actually, it come out with $7, almost $7.50, because they charge tax now at Amazon. I've got an Amazon business account, but I don't never use it. I probably need to start using it. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down though, Becker. Let her cool down a little bit. We talked enough. I just wanted to bring all that out about what Green Thing and Sam and them are trying to pull, to keep everybody aware of what they're doing, so everybody knows. Juanito's, I call him Marble Mouth. Yeah, he tried to tell me he wasn't talking shit about me, Ryder. And I said, dude, I caught you talking shit about me, same as I did JoJo and that fucking Danita K. I caught all of you talking shit about me. Fuck all of you. Fuck all three of you. I don't give a fuck. If you're going to go to somebody else's chat and talk smack about me, you can come in here and talk smack about me to my face all day long, and I'll sit here and talk smack right back at you, right? But when you go to somebody else's chat just to talk shit about me, that's taking it a little too far, a little too chicken shit for my blood. And that's what I told him. Me and him had agreement to disagree, I think he said. But it don't matter to me because I know what he did. I saw him myself. That's the reason, I know Nikki liked blocking, what's her name, misbehaving, right? But I unblocked her just so I could have the pleasure of permanently blocking her myself when I caught her talking smack about me. She wants to act like she's all holier than thou. Yeah, but I wanted, like I said, Nikki loved blocking her, which I didn't care, right? But I unblocked her just so I could have the privilege of blocking her myself, because I wanted that privilege. I needed that privilege. After I seen her talking shit about me, I wanted to take personally and tell her. I told her before I blocked her why I blocked her, okay? Yeah, I wonder what that's all about, Ryder. You know what I'm talking about? I saw that too. Probably just to get back in. They'll do that. Then they'll send it back in thinking they're going to hunt some kind of information on somebody. Well, I ain't got no information. All my shit's public. Go look it up. And I did run into one of my old friends that's had a crush on me forever. But when I was in Arkansas, it was good to see him again. But yeah, I don't crush on him like I used to. The crush was gone. Let's put it that way. But it was good seeing him again. And my ex-boyfriend came and sit right next to me at the funeral. And I had brought another friend of mine up from the Hutu side of town, the village. And he was sitting on one side of me, had my ex-boyfriend sitting on the other. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh no, I don't like any of Sam's 6 followers. Well, I ain't the friendly type. I got all the friends I need, okay? I'm not hiring any new friends right now. But if I put the application out looking to hire new friends, we'll see who comes and applies for the job, huh? I'm not looking I got enough friends. I'm not looking for new friends. I've got what I've got's plenty enough. Well, like I said, you moderators, y'all got the wrenches. Y'all know what if you don't like what they're saying, you know what to do with them. That's on you. I got the one I wanted though, personally. That was Misbehaving on Nikki Shoe Show. You know, we got enough friends. Hey, believe me, any other new friends trying to get in, all they wanting is somebody's information. That's all they're wanting. I already got that figured out too. Because the friends that are my friends, I've had for at least over 2 years, 2 to 4 years. So I don't need no newbies. Now I have made a few good friends though in some other places that were really standing up for me. Uh, Aussie Liz, hey, she stood right. Aussie Liz really took up for me though. She really did. She had my back 100% So believe me, I will always have that girl's back. Always. And just like you guys. That's why I always got your back in here. Because y'all have always had mine, you know. Yeah, because we done seen how that loose circle gets the loose humbuckers with the fakers and her loose circle. See, she tried to take in too big of a circle, and the circle eat her up. Boy, I'm sweating. Sun just ducked behind some clouds though, but it's gonna pop back out in a minute. It'll be another hour before it's gonna be starting to go down. I'm gonna go out there and pull a few nuts and bolts loose. Maybe I can hold my tools out there by then without burning my hands off. Do you know how hot it is trying to hold a big heavy piece of like look here. See this thing here? Look. See this? Try holding that when it's fucking hot from that sun. You know, this is heavy. It's a half inch. And try holding that son of a bitch out there with a socket on it and taking stuff loose, you know. Once the sun's done beat down on it, it'll burn your freaking hands. Too hot to wear gloves to hold the tools. So I'm having to beat around the heat just to get my shit worked on. And I'm working on it myself. So fuck them people. You know, them people can't even work on their own shit. They can't even fix their own shit. They can afford to go to a garage, you know, Sam and Green Thing and all that. They can afford to take their shit to the garage. I can't. I gotta do my own shit. Fuck them. I'd like to be able to take it to a garage, believe me. But the garage wants $100 a fucking hour. And that's entirely too much. Hell, I may open another mechanic shop making them kind of rates. Hell, I could drop my prices down to fucking $80 an hour and keep more work than I could know what to do. Hire me a couple of mechanics in there. If Shorty ever decides to move away up there, I've got some ideas for a couple of businesses put in up there at my property, but I ain't doing it long as she's living there. If she needs it for her and the baby, I'll let them stay there long as they need. But if she ever moves out, I'm putting 4 or 5 RV spots in there and a bait shop. Charles, honey, I stay ready to fuck someone up. I stay ready. That's why you'd like to have me for a fucking partner, 'cause I'm straight on dead out. Hey, I do not hesitate about a fight. In fact, I'll fight before the fight even gets started if they talk to me wrong. But I've been good to Shorty, Charles. I've been letting her live there, you know, and I've been ignoring her smart mouth. Yeah, Sam told somebody that I beat her up and threw her out. No, I didn't. It was my daughter whooped her ass because my daughter told her to get out of her house and she wouldn't leave. So my daughter showed her the door. But Sam went around telling everybody that was me. And no, I didn't. Shorty and that baby still live in my place. Got all trashed up and shit. She apologized about that. She says, I know this place was spotless when I moved in here. And it was. And she's trashed it up. And I know I'll have to clean it up once she's gone. But oh well. I mean, that's what you go through, you know. Oh, I have, Charles. I wasn't kidding. I got in a fight with that one bitch. It was less than 2 weeks, maybe less than a week before I went to jail. I whooped that bitch all in this little big camper. I whooped her all over in here. Fucking bitch. And she was twice my size. I was small, I was a little bit smaller then. Because after I went to jail I gained a little bit of weight. But I wasn't but about 135 pounds then. This bitch at least weighed close to 200. I don't know. I still whooped her. I didn't give a fuck. And I don't even like to fight women. I'd rather fight a man than a woman. Most of them haven't, Charles, believe it or not. I doubt Yukon's ever been in a fight in her life. Ever. But hell, I lived in the hood a long time, you know. I've lived wealthy, I've lived poor, I've lived upper class, I've lived middle class, you know. But I can hold my own. Oh, but I put some. That's what I put that weight on, and I didn't even eat the food. Hell, I gave most of my food away in there. Maybe that's why I gained weight. I don't know. I think you gain weight because when you're in jail, Charles, because most of the time, I was on 23-hour lockdown for a long time. But anyway, you just lay around, you sit around, you don't do anything, you don't move, and what little bit you do eat just goes to fat on you, you know. It's okay. I lost 15 pounds in the last 3 months. I'm doing pretty good. I'm losing it again. Mm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What'd you do? Get picked? Was that when you got somebody? What you was fishing or something, or was that the one when you got dude was in there for 6 hours? Shoot, I was in there 24 hours before they even took me out of holding and put me in a regular cell. I was in there full day then. I went to sleep in their floor. They come around through there trying to kick me to wake up. I said, fuck you, man. I'm tired. I said, y'all need to get me a goddamn room, get me checked in and get me a room and I'll quit sleeping on the fucking floor. I told them, fuck you. Oh, hey, I bet. Oh, yeah. Who do you think taught me how to fight, honey? Ronda Rousey. Yep. Hey, I love to watch her fight, man. She's the bomb. No, if he gains any more weight, he ain't gonna be able to. He won't even be able to get in that car. You can only tilt that steering wheel so far, Charles. Believe it or not. I do love to watch her fight, though, honey. She is damn good. She's like me. I do the same thing she does. I'll lay down on the ground, on the floor, and wait till they come at me. I do just like her. And then bam, slam, damn. and it's over with. Again, I thought he got it back, Rodders. He was saying earlier, I thought he was saying earlier, I think on Noodles's, when he was on Noodles' panel, that he got it back. Hey, Shockwave, how you doing, honey? Hope you're feeling good. Yeah, he said they gave it a bath too, Charles. He said they gave his dog a bath. I don't know if he lost it again after that, but uh-oh, that dog does not want to be with him. He's hurt that dog, or he's done something to that dog, and that dog's wanting away from him. Believe me. I don't know, but no Miller beer drinkers ain't supposed to have wrenches in here, are they, Christian? There's Stony. Huh. And see, Sam's violating the law. Sam's supposed to have that dog on a leash. Hey, Crafty, how you doing, honey? He's supposed to have that dog. He's violating the law right there by not having his dog on a leash. And he ain't even got a leash. He ties it on a fucking rope. I've seen what he ties it with. It ain't even a leash. It's a rope. That dog's gonna get that rope around his neck one of these days and twist it around his neck and die. I have to keep my dog. I can keep my eye on him. I got him on a cable tie, because he can break them. My dog will break them. He'll break a rope. He's pretty stout. But I keep him right in front of me where I can see him 20. If I can look right now and see my dog. Beckers, did you hear what Ann was saying? I did a switcheroo on the cats. That I switcherooed the cats. How in the hell can you switcheroo them kind of cats and get two? That's a rare cat. That cat's rare. How could you pull a switcheroo on a fucking cat? He bought a boat. Hey, he bought that boat thinking I'm gonna like him because he's got a boat. I wouldn't get near his stinkness if he had 50 boats. Yep. Well, that's okay. He'll be wanting the community to pay for something else for him later. And oh, Cat, I had so much fun over at Zombies'. He went to bed right after you got there, but we were having a good time in there last night. I woke up in the middle of the night, went to visit Zombies. I love Zombies. He's so much fun. He will. Them boats are not made to hold his kind of weight, Beckers. I've looked them up, and them boats, most of them will only hold 280 to 300 pounds max. And he says he's 360. I think he's closer to 400. Okay, but it still don't matter. He's still over that 300 limit. He shot it 8 times, cat, and then he put it in the burn barrel, and he cooked it in the burn barrel. And he was sitting there cooking him. He cooked him a steak. Was eating him a steak while he was cooking that damn raccoon. I'm not kidding. It was funny. He smiled, Cat, because I was in his chat. He did smile a lot while I was in there. Leo told him it was overkill, shooting it 8 times, 8 or 9. I don't know. I shot 9. I think it was at least 8. But yeah, I got there after. I got it after I got there after he shot it. Okay, but it was cooking in the burn barrel when I got there. Oh, yeah, I think he likes me. I mean, for a friend, you know what I mean? For a YouTube friend. I like him. I think he's cool. And he's funnier than hell. He does some of the funniest shit. Oh, and then he went in and got a bomb pop out of his freezer. I was so jelly. I wanted that bomb, those red, white, and blue ice creams. Oh yeah, Cold Steel was in there too. Yep. But we were all in there just having a good old time. That's why I didn't know if you were still awake. That's why I texted you to come in there because I figured you'd want to come in there and hang with us. Nobody in here, I don't think, even knows who my zombies is, but it's okay. I'm keeping all these trolls away from zombies. I'm protecting him because I just don't want the trolls going over there bothering him. He's real nice and he's fun. Yep, at least he's not flooded. Yeah, he talked about wanting to get to work on that RV, pretty soon, maybe after it quits being so hot. Yeah, he had his little flashlight, his headlamp on his head. Yeah, no, that's the reason I don't share his channel out publicly. I'll give it to somebody if I want him to come in behind the scenes, but I'm not sharing him publicly because I don't want Sam and all that garbage going over fucking with him. I'm keeping zombies all to myself. But it was funny. When I got in there, they was all rousing. He'd already killed the raccoon, had it cooking in the barrel when I got there, and they were all messing with him. He was happy. He was happy that I came in though. But he was getting sleepy, and I was starting to get sleepy, ready to go back for my second nap for the night. Because that was like in the middle of the morning or whenever when I woke up. Yeah, he don't like the trolls following him. That's the reason I don't share his channel out. I try to protect him. Sam, what's the matter? He's got a piece of grass in the side of his mouth. Sam, you got grass in your mouth. Go get your drink of water. Go get drink of water. Go over and get your drink of water out of mommy's big pool. Yeah, there he is. He got it. He got it out. He had a big old. He must have been laying there sleeping. He got a clump of grass in his mouth. Probably.
How you doing this?
Oh, it's hot. No, I ate tomato. No, you go ahead. I ate tomato sandwiches earlier. Remember? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I feel my pot belly full. You need to hand me a few more of them in so I can put them in the freezer. This one don't. It looks cold, but it don't even taste cold anymore. You get them out 5 minutes and they're melted. The ice is melted and they're hot. I need to put some more in the freezer though. When I get the van fixed, I'll go down and get a bag of ice and chill them up out there, like I did. Remember how I had them out there in the cooler? But I got to get to the store, get some ice first. Yeah, I don't think he. Yeah, I always like his new names he comes up with. Yeah, Anton has a tendency to be he annoys some people. I like him, but everybody don't like him. His particular way he trolls. But I like him. Yeah, that's the yin and the yang. That's the opposite. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can open this up when that sun goes down. I can open this up a little bit. I put that blackout curtain down when that sun's out. Keeps that heat out of here. Hey, country, how you doing? I just did a live stream so I could do some shit talking on Sam and Green Thing and what's that other one that they, a few of them other little turd buckets. Huh? I'm talking in my live stream, son. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, how about a root beer? Want a root beer? Sorry. Just a minute. I'll get us one because this. I got to put this water back in there. It's getting hot. Uh, I'm putting my phone up there so it'll stay cool. It shut down on me a while ago again. Ah, I'm gonna put this one back up. Refrigerator. Oh, they ain't here. It's cold. They're not icy, but here. Cold, but it ain't icy cold. Uh, You're welcome. I got to put some more of them in the refrigerator later. I got some out there. Just got to get them in the refrigerator. I thought I'd have my van finished, go get some ice and put the cooler out there, put them on the ice, but I didn't get to do that yet. How you doing, country? That sun pulled another hottie on us out here, and ooh, I think I'm gonna get me out some of them mimosas seeds, and I'm gonna get the mimosas a growing down here. I'm gonna plant them, I think, around. I'm gonna get them to come up. I'm gonna plant them around Sam's kennel because them mimosas will sure shade it. It'll shade it good. I put one on each corner of it. It'll put a lot of shade on his kennel. Yeah, school be starting for long. Hey, Turtle Dove. Yeah, I don't even care when they have no damn elections here. I don't care who they vote for. I don't care who they make president. I don't care who they elect for what because they're all a bunch of shit pieces of shit anyway. They can elect whoever they want. Hell, I don't even care. Honestly, I think a homeless person would be a better president than any of them they've had. So I ain't voting. I will go down and vote for the when they try to vote in for the cannabis, uh, to be uh, public. You know what I'm saying? Where you don't have to have a card to get it. That's yeah. You just vote for Sam Christian. That knucklehead. Well, he wouldn't make no president. I know plenty of homeless people who'd make better presidents than that. No, I wouldn't make a good president, honey. 'Cause I'd be giving everything to the people. I would. Poor people wouldn't have to pay no taxes because taxation's illegal. It's actually illegal. Um, now I'd make sure everybody's took care of. I'd make sure everybody had food. There's my cardinal. There's my cardinal. Right there. Look. He's over drinking now. See that white bucket? I told you that's the one he always goes to. He loves that white fucking bucket. That's my cardinal, y'all. You can't see me. He's behind her. There's a weed blocking the view of him, Bubba. He's between that first and second cage. He's sitting on the bucket. He goes out there to drink. He comes out there every evening, 3:30. That's my son coming to visit me, you know. It is. Yeah. He found me in Arkansas. He showed up here a couple days after I got back. Look, 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 look. Look, he got up on there, he's perching up on that wood, on that perch stick. Oh, look, he went over in the tree now. Oh, well. Got up there and made sure I seen him. Then he went over and got in the tree to cool down. Yes, my son, Turtle Dove. My son, he just passed July 3rd. He found me when I was in Arkansas, and then after I got back here, it took him about 2 days, and then he showed up here. Same one too. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's illegal the way they're forcing people to pay taxes. That's what I'm talking about. I've been protesting taxation. Hell, I got a video up when I was protesting taxation in downtown Hot Springs. I was right up at the beginning of the fucking protest line carrying the big banner. Oh, yeah, he swam across the lake and didn't come back, Turtle. July 4th morning, I found him floating. I love my son. He was like my right arm. He always helped me. You know he's out here because he's watching me work on this van because he used to do all my work on my vehicle for me. He knows I got the hood up out here. Oh, yeah, Crafty. Last night, did you see uh Zombies? He was filling up his hummingbird feeders. He has a whole shitload of hummingbird feeders. I don't have any. Yeah, did you see Crafty? Did you see Zombies filling up his hummingbird feeders? I told him to put some of that like you color Easter eggs with that Easter egg coloring, food coloring. I told him they like red. I don't think he had any, or he would have put some in. I think he just mixed up sugar water. Oh, that's okay. We already talked about it earlier, Turtle. We talk about it about every day in here for a little bit. You know, they think a boat hit him, but they don't know for sure. And the autopsy report hadn't came back yet, and so we don't know actually how he died or why. So, oh, what was did he go live, Rodders? Whose channel is he on? He's a piece of shit. Don't matter. Either way, he's still a piece of shit. Yeah, those I forgot what I got some kind of bushes that have flowers on them. I forgot what they're called, but them hummingbirds love them. They're like a little tree bush. What idle gun threat? The one where he was offering to shoot somebody? Rodders, is that the one you're talking about? You know, Sam offered to shoot somebody for somebody out there at Slabs. Oh, does it? Well, I don't think it matters what kind of bees you have, as long as you get bees, huh? Where they at though, Rodders? Whose channel they on? Is he restreaming me like he normally does? He's normally restreaming my content because he has no content without me. Well, yeah, you know it's the green thing. She's got to be drunk or Cooter Brown. You know, she's supposed to be on all these flying trips. I would understand his 22. Well, maybe he would understand my 9 even better. Oh, well, tell him bring it. Tell him bring it. Don't sing it. Tell him bring it. Tell him bring it. I'm legal to have mine. He isn't. Ha ha. And mine's registered in my name, and his isn't. Ha ha. So let's see who wins on that case. I told you I'm pretty good in the courts these days. Getting even better. Me too, Rodders. I would too. Like I said, you know, he gonna bring a cap gun, you know, to a real gunfight. That's about how stupid he is. He better start digging up something bigger and badder. Or I can pull out the Ruger Mini 14 Rodders. You know, it shoots the same thing as an AR-15. It shoots the 223 and the 5.56 NATOs. And it's got a tripod on it, and it's real nice. Oh, I didn't know that country. Huh. Yeah, we got wasp around here. Yeah, we got yellow jackets, wasp, and honeybees around here. We got a couple different kinds of wasp, actually. Brown ones, red ones, and black ones. Yeah, he just blowing smoke. He's trying to scare somebody, Rodders. I ain't afraid of that fat fuck. Let him bring his fat fucking face up in my face. Just let him bring it. Tell him bring it. Don't sing it. Charles, go over tell him for me if you're still in here. Go tell him. Bring it. Don't sing it. You seen mine. You seen what I got, Rodders. You know what I got. Yeah, I don't like revolvers at all. The only one I had that I liked was a Derringer 2-shot, uh, uh, Smith and Wesson. But I had to custom order the damn shells for it. Excuse me, it was a 38. It was a 38 Smith and Wesson, But regular 38 shells wouldn't fit it. They were too tall. I had to custom order the little shorties to go in it. Yeah, I know. That's what I don't know if Charles is still in here. Not Charles will go tell him. Tell him bring it, don't sing it. Don't make threats at me. Come show you balls. Show what you got. And I got a 3-second draw too. Because I practice. That's what you gotta do. You gotta practice. Because believe me, you ain't never gonna win if you don't practice. All I can tell you. Yeah, he got me. He blocked everybody. He said he unblocked everybody, but he lied. He don't got everybody unblocked. I have country, and they don't do nothing because he plays the victim and lies his way out of it. That's why I don't. I'm just. I don't. I gave up on it. I even told him I want to file criminal charges on him, and they still hadn't filed my criminal charges against him yet. So fuck them and their horse they rode in on. His PO don't care, country. His parole officer, all they want him to do is do his damn parole and get the fuck out of their state. That's what they want from him. They don't want him there. Now, if he don't leave when he gets out, they're probably gonna, you know, hound him and fuck with him. It's like Dog Lips. Dog Lips left. I told Dog Lips not to go there. I said, get the fuck out of there and don't look back. But he went back. He left and he went back. Dog Lips went back. If he hadn't went back, he might still be alive today. But he went back. Sam's threatened me with his guns a lot. He's threatened. I got videos up of him threatening to shoot people out of his own mouth and his own face. They don't do nothing, country. They don't do a damn thing. I sent them that too. I don't have a crossbow anymore. I traded mine for my camper. That's how I got my camper. I traded my bow for it. Oh, y'all. Uh, uh. I'm gonna get me some of these cherries and eat them. Hang on. I ain't going nowhere. Just hang on a minute, y'all. Yeah, it's funny. Andrew goes over to Sam's, but he don't never come in my chats and say nothing. Weird. Weird the people that go to Sam's and don't come in mine anymore. Ain't that funny? Makes me wonder a few things. No, enough. A bunch of people have already turned shit in to the parole officer, the chief of police, and the head of the parole department. None of them have done nothing about him. None of them. I guess they just hope somebody will stroll along and take him out one of these days. You know. I don't know. Yeah, and I think Green Thing is trying to hook up with Callie. Callie's wife's gonna whoop all the dog shit out of her. If he finds out. Yeah, it's called. I don't remember now what it's called. Hang on, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's called Sammy Boy. BOY. Like he's a boy. Did I? Oh. No, when I flip flopped over, it takes my sound out, and I have to turn it back on when I come back in. Don't ask me why. It's something StreamYard's doing. If you flip flop from YouTube when you're on a phone back and forth to StreamYard, it'll shut your sound off. Then you got to turn it back on. It wasn't muted, but I said he goes by Sammy Boy, BOY, his new channel name. Because he knows his other one. He knows it's a matter of time before his other one gets took down. That's why he changed it. He's expecting it anyway. Let's put it that way. I don't give two shits how many channels he's got. I saw Christian over Christian number 5. Christian had to make 5 names to get in there, I guess. I don't know. They must be blocking him in his names. Well, I saw Green Thing say something about that Streamlam's name or whatever it is, and then all of a sudden she says, "Oh, and I like Tally or Streambards or something. I don't know, whatever it is. That name that they copied off StreamYard, Streamnards. Yeah, I think she's trying to insinuate that's Tally. I knew she was in love with Tally when she made that horse video. That horse video, it's on my community page. Go look at it. That's Green Thing's voice, and they're doing that horse, y'all. Uh, well, some of them it's probably best you stay clear of, because they'll start hunting your dirt next time, and they'll hunt your dirt all the way back to the day you was born. Then they'll publicize it. Then they'll go after your family. Then they'll go after your jobs, your dead relatives. Um, yeah, they'll just do all kinds of stuff to you because that's what they do. Yeah, Green Thing's on his panel, Ryder. Somebody needs to go over and tell her she didn't take no trips and go nowhere because she hasn't left YouTube. Ryder, how in the hell, honestly, she said she went on this trip here and this trip there to these other countries and flew on an airplane out of the United States. That bitch ain't left YouTube. She has not left YouTube. I know in weeks. In weeks. I know she ain't because I see her on every panel she can jump on. She jumps on every panel she can because she's trying to be relevant. And she is not relevant, believe me. Oh. Well, you can figure out who I am right off the bat. My name's Easy. I'm OG. I got a criminal record. Not that I did anything wrong, but I got a criminal record regardless. Look up his old name. It'll come right up. Look up Adventures with Mr. and Sammy Country, and it will pop right on up there. Seriously. He's got the names attached. So if he loses one account, he will lose the other one too. Hey, Rodders, he's got both of those accounts attached because when you look up his Adventures with Mr. and Sammy, the other name comes up right below it. Just go look it up. You'll see what I'm talking about. They're attached. So if he loses one, he's going to lose them both. Like he did the last time, or whoever. Somebody lost 2 channels that was hooked together because of that same thing. I think it's the same thing he did before. I think it was him, matter of fact. Hell, I don't care who goes over there and fucks with him. Have fun. He'll block your ass, though, because he's a wussy. Sounds good, Turtle Dove. Wish I was at the beach. Hell, I'm late. I'm sitting here with tools all around me. Supposed to be getting up and getting out there in a few minutes and working on my freaking vehicle. I need to get it fixed. I gotta go get me some ice. See, told ya. I'm smarter than the average bear, boo boo. So if he loses one of them accounts, the other one's going right down with it. Yeah, I'm a beach. I like that song. Some beach, somewhere. Hey, I've had a wash rag around my neck all day and it's already dry. Yep, there we go. Yep, 'cause I'm serious. Both accounts will go 'cause they're hooked together. You can tell when you look it up. Both the names pops up one right after the other. They're connected. They're connected, and he don't know how to unconnect them because he's stupid. Because he's stupid. Funny, he ain't even restreaming my shit today. 'Cause he's got his new woman up there. The green thing is in love with Tally, you guys. So there it is. We done figured that much out. And Green Thing made that horse video. That's Green Thing's voice on that horse video in my over on my shorts. Well, we got a lot of advice in here. We have a lot of fun. We only spend part of our day trashing on the trash and taking the trash out in here. Most of the time we sit in here and have fun, you know. You need some butthole, Charles? Hell. Well, why didn't you say something, Charles? I'll give you some butthole, honey. Yeah, I give Charles anything he wants. If I had it. I ain't rich though, so you might want to go look at Green Thing. She's a lot more wealthier than I am, Charles. Better up to her. I don't know if she give you any butthole or not, but she pay you off, that's for damn sure. She pay you off. She's a buyer. Most of us in here though, Turtle, most of us that come in my channel, most of us we really get along really well and we really have each other's backs 100%. You know. What we don't like is when they come in here and suck up to our face and then go over to somebody else's channel and shit talk us behind our back. That's what I don't like. She didn't go nowhere. That bitch has not left her fucking house, I bet you. I bet she ain't even been to the fucking store. She might have went to the dispensary. They do, Charles. A lot of people in here enjoy butthole. I do. Myself, I don't mind. But I'm a little freaky, Charles. You'll have to get used to me. Yeah, when I went for my colonoscopy, Charles, um, the first time I ever had to go in there and get polyps removed, I asked that damn doctor if that was from having too much anal sex. He just bust out laughing. Then he knocked me out with some knockout medicine and went in there and removed them. Yep, we fam. I make my doctors laugh a lot, though. I really do. They crack up at me, especially if I get on the laughing gas. Then they really laugh. Honey prefers scrotum. Damn, must be Rotters. Must be a weird culture. All I know is Green Thing doesn't like older men for whatever reason. That I don't know. I do know that she only likes younger men in their early 20s, maybe, as long as they're of age, up into their early 30s. She doesn't like old dudes. Green Thing don't. And I don't know why. Because she's an old bag girl. She's almost 60. But she don't never get out and go swimming or go fishing. She don't go do nothing fun. But she does lie and say she goes flying on an airplane taking trips. Hey, she takes trips and never leaves the farm, Rodders. You know that? You heard that song about taking a trip and never leaving the farm? That's Green Thing. She takes a trip, but she don't never leave the farm. I just like fun people. I don't care what their age is as long as they're fun. I mean, as long as they're of age, you know. And they got their own fishing pole. I ain't letting them use my fishing pole. They got to have their own. Yep, because that's what she did. That's what she did, Rodders. Remember the old dude that was giving her the vapes? And then she called the police and had him arrested. Mm-hmm. That tells you right there. Then she chased poor old fucking Jay Warren. She chased him into hiding. And I kind of like Jay. I thought Jay was a nice kid, you know. Yeah, she told Noodles this morning Jose was 38 or 39 years old. And I went, what the fuck, bitch? That dumb bitch, she knows he's 32. Everybody in this community knows Jose is 32 years old. But she's trying to tell Noodles that he was older than that. I don't know if y'all was in there. And well, funny, I like fun. I like joking around, laughing, having a good time. But you can't do it when you got a bunch of sorry mofos, usually over restreaming your damn chats, you know, so they can have content because they have no. It's all about the content and the money. Green Thing's issue with me is Green Thing doesn't want me to have any donations, you guys. So, you know, if you don't like Green Thing, you want to really piss her off, give me a donation because she's sitting there watching my stream. Even if Sam ain't restreaming it, she's watching it on one of her devices or her TV. She ain't gonna let nothing slide by that I say. Yeah, Green Thing. She says she's gonna come over here and troll us, y'all. So that's what she said a few minutes ago. Sam says he doesn't troll. What he doesn't consider trolling, okay? And Green Thing can't stand people that puts up pictures of kids, is what she said. She don't mind laying on top of them till she nearly squishes the life out of them. But she don't want you to put a picture up of one. Yeah, but he says he ain't a troll. He said he doesn't consider what he does trolling. He doesn't consider his porn bombing trolling. He don't consider none of that shit trolling. Green Thing says, yeah, I'm going to come over. Let's go over there and troll them. So Green Thing, hello. If you're in here to troll me, give it your best shot, bitch. You're still a child abusing school teacher. Yeah. And Green Thing right along with him. She's just as bad. Hey, they sued each other. Or Green Thing ought to get married to Sam. Take him right away from old Yukon Ann. But Green Thing says she just likes to troll and disrupt our chat. Is that right, Green Thing? You want to come in here and disrupt my chat? Come on, it's okay. We don't mind. You troll right on in here. Troll your big ass right on in here and troll me. I'm not afraid of you. You're a child abuser. Children are afraid of you, Green Thing, not me. I'm a grown up adult. I'm not afraid of you. Hmm. And look who popped in, Betty Boop. Hey, Green Thing. Who's she calling friends? She got any friends in here, y'all? She should make the name Spotted Leopard. That would suit her more. She usually pretends to be a man, though, normally. I guess it depends on how many women are in the chat. Must not be any women in here today. Yeah, no, neither's Green Thing. She only eats weird bread. She don't even eat normal bread. Regular bread. She's allergic to regular bread. Maybe that's what make her spots jump out on her so big. Eating regular. Maybe she ate regular bread one time too many. I got a pretty butterfly out there getting it some juice off my watermelon. It's out there sucking the juice off that tinfoil. It's a big, pretty butterfly. It's blue and kind of orangey. Real pretty. Oh, hang on, Trace. Hey, girl.
What are you doing?
Well, we came on here to trash and smash fucking Sam and Green Thing and I had Noodles came up earlier and I
Oh
let
yeah?
Jose. Yeah, but I
I
let
didn't know
Jose
you was
up.
live. I wouldn't have gone live, god damn it.
Oh, it's okay. We just been here chit chatting, honey. I didn't even know you was live because I looked to see you was live. If anybody else is
I've
live, I
been
don't
live for
normally
a
go live.
while. I don't know. I just fucking two bombers went over my house. B-52s and that's got carrying the loads. I mean,
I
right at
told you.
treetop
I
level, one
told you
after
I've been
another.
seeing them. I saw one fly over in Arkansas and I seen one fly over after I got back to Oklahoma.
That's what I was doing. I was asking everybody if they fucking seen what I'm seeing
I've
because
seen them in two.
Pelosi's in fucking
I've seen them
Taiwan.
in 2 states.
Son of a bitch.
But anyway, listen. So
What?
Noodles was up here, right? And I
Yeah.
was telling him about Green Thing, uh,
Yeah, she's a
trying to
fucking.
hire
She said
Jose.
she came by my house.
I was telling him about her trying to hire Jose to cut my brake lines, and I couldn't get Jose to tell him the truth. Jose came up, but I think he just came up to troll because
He didn't say
he
nothing.
was over on Sam's panel earlier. So I think he never would tell Noodles the truth. So
Noodles know the goddamn truth. We don't lie. We don't have to. We don't have to. We fucking everybody heard what was said. And if they didn't, somebody clipped it somewhere and sent it to somebody so they could see what the fuck was said.
hell, I got them. I got the videos, the real ones, posted all over my fucking community wall on 2 channels of
I don't
Sam and
blame
shit.
you. I don't blame you goddamn bit. That joint
Yep,
is bad.
I throw that shit right on up there. So earlier, Green Thing said, ask Sam if he wanted to come over here and troll my channel. She just says she just wants to come over here and disrupt my chat.
That woman needs to find her job.
Well, she says she's been flying on an airplane, going out of the country to all these different places. She said she's been to 4 or 5 different places the last couple of weeks. That bitch hasn't left YouTube. She's been on every fucking panel with her mouth and her big face showing, she ain't left YouTube. There's no way she went anywhere.
I tell you, I don't know the fucking country. I have nothing to do with that fucking DFC. But when she says she's driving by my goddamn house, then I got problems with somebody I don't know, which means you're dangerous. You threatened me. Whether
Well,
Cece was dead or not, she said she
she
wasn't going
tried
away.
to hire Jose to come
To
to
cut the old
Arkansas
brake lines,
and cut
and
my
she
brake line.
personally wants to assault me.
Yeah. She wants to have a rally and give away money after I'm dead, celebrating the death of me.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see that.
That's what she said. It's on that.
Raffle.
It's on the recording. I've got the recording up
I know
on
you
my
do. I don't
wall.
see. I don't say that shit, but other people do it for me.
No, I know, but I've got the recording up of her saying it. Because Good Job Buddy recorded them, and I got it. I got it up on my wall.
I know it. But I saw that assault shit. No, you want to ride by my house? You want to assault me?
Hell, I tell her, bring it, don't sing it. And Sam's threatening me with a 22. He was over earlier and was threatening me with a 22. I thought, man, he's about stupid. He better step his game up some.
Right, 40 staples.
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
going back to jail if he don't cut it out.
And
He's
nobody
another
said he
fucking
killed
tyke.
Dog Lips. We said that he stalked him to his death, and that's what he did. He stalked him to his death. Nobody said he
Don't get me
actually
started
took
on
his
dog
hands
lips.
out and
Fuck
strangled him to
that.
death or
And
something.
dog lips
But
are
everybody
brother
knows
and sister.
we watched his till he got his channel took down. So, but there's still videos. I'm sure people saved some videos of it when he was stalking Dog Lips.
Put it on speaker. Yeah. No.
I saw you over there, Christian, and Christian number 5. Hey, Christian had to go to Christian number 5 just to get in Sam's chat. Cheers, Christian.
Why would you want that son of a bitch chat?
Well, Christian had to make 5 names just to stay
I
in there
know.
a few
I see
minutes. So,
that. I see that on chat. But That's fucked up, man.
See,
I don't
Christian
look
can
at
come in here in his Christian
raises my
name.
goddamn blood pressure too much. I can't handle
It don't raise mine. I don't even know if I got
it.
blood
Yeah, when I'm
pressure.
getting
Do
physical
I
stuff
got
on
blood
that
pressure,
fucking side,
Tracy?
when somebody's saying they're riding by my house and they're not gonna wait for Cecil to die, and then they were gonna wait for Cecil to die, but they're not gonna wait for Cecil to die. That's a fucking physical draft, man. Cutting somebody's fucking brake lines is a fucking physical goddamn assault.
Yep.
We don't say that to them.
No, not until I hear them spewing about me.
Are you supposed to have killed your son?
Yeah, or whatever they're spewing about at this particular day and time.
The boy was twice your fucking size. He'd have killed you. Found me, bitch. I'll kill you.
They'll find out what happened to my son. But they've drank, Tracy, they've drank, you know that lake? My kids went out there, all my whole
I heard
family.
that. The
Yeah, they
kids
went out there
there.
Sunday, listen, to release the balloons, you know,
Yeah.
and the water is nearly gone. I mean, it's hardly a couple foot deep.
Ain't nobody
I don't
doing
why
it.
I'm wondering why they've lowered the water like that unless they're looking for more bodies.
Could be. They don't tell them, man. It should be in the fucking town hall. Why they're doing it? Their permit
Yeah,
should
but
be
that
hanging.
just because that what they say why they're doing it, that really don't mean that's why they're doing it.
I
See what I'm saying?
understand, but sometimes you
Yeah.
can read between the lines of what they're trying to say.
But I just thought it was funny that they lowered it that much in the middle of summer when it's hot and they know everybody's out there swimming and
Are they
boating.
selling water?
No, because we got a company sell spring water from Hot
Yeah, but
Springs.
the goddamn they could be selling them.
It's not that's not spring water. That's a lake water, and they're not selling that at all. No, we actually have hot springs, and there is a company that sells that spring water, but don't have nothing to do with that lake.
Guy's fucking weird, bubbling goddamn water.
Unless they're going to go out there and put them buoys out there that's been missing for a while.
You don't drop a lake just to drop a buoy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of no reason why.
They're looking for something in that lake. Either that or you sold the water.
I think they're looking for something.
Yeah. You just don't drop a lake that fast or something.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right.
That was a damn good sandwich, man.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck, it tasted good.
Maybe they dropped a bunch of dope out there in that lake from a airplane, dropped it in the lake, and they trying to recover it.
I doubt that.
I don't know. They used to do it up in the Ohio River, up in, when I lived up in Indiana.
How
Them
many
drug
years
planes
ago?
would fly over and drop them bales shrink wrap full of freaking weed
We got
in the river, and then in a little while you see a boat come along, pick it up. I'm telling what it is. I'm telling what they're looking for. It's not normal though. What I'm saying, it's something out of the normal.
I tell you what, them big bombers coming over my goddamn house weren't normal.
Well, they've been sending, United States been sending some more military over to that Ukraine or whatever, whoever's fighting.
Biden wants a war with somebody.
They've been sending troops over there again.
Even our military, so it said not to fucking. Do you know how much it costs?
Sam is
to
naked because he's
protect
showing.
Pelosi now?
Sam's over there naked because he's showing Green Thing his big fat nasty titties. I guess that turns her on. Maybe he's hoping she'll flop hers out there and show hers to him. I don't know. You know he's a sick, nasty bastard.
I won't watch it. No, I didn't watch it. Go ahead now.
He needs reported. He's going to lose both accounts.
To fucking
He's going to lose both his accounts, though, Ryder, if somebody does, because he's got them attached again. He's got Sammy Boy attached to that other account.
Oh, yeah.
He don't know how to make accounts without attaching them. He ain't learned yet.
All right. I've got another account. Wait, that's only for me to get on the Pandemic Pub.
And I'm not telling him hi. Hey, Glenn.
I gotta get another beer. I'll be right back.
It's almost 4:20, y'all. It's 4:14. Almost 4:20. Get your stuff out. Get your bong or your dab or whatever you do. Your pre-roll. Well, that sun come out and it was hot here again today. Sun's just now, it's going in and out the clouds.
Yeah, your beer.
Me too, Valerie. Sam bought a raft, okay? Bellerin, he don't have enough money to live month per month, but he bought a raft, right? So how's his let's see, he says he weighs 360 pounds, and those rafts hold maximum weight 300 pounds max. He gonna pop it soon as he climbs his fat ass into it. It's gonna burst.
I got one of them rafts. Never seen the water. Nope.
Look at the weight limit on it. They say not over 300 pounds.
I got so much shit.
I know, that bitch can't spell at all. She cannot spell nothing. Or eBay.
Spell-check does that for you.
Maybe she bought her teacher's license on eBay.
On eBay.
She cannot spell at all. Yeah, but I've seen those black. What I saw was great big gigantic, big black loud helicopters. That's what I saw.
3 o'clock in the morning, man. 3 of them.
I
I
saw one in
last
Arkansas,
month,
and I saw
they
another
was
one
every
the other
night
day
for
when I
like
got
3
back
weeks
here.
in a row.
I went to try to video it. I was driving, and by the time I got my camera up and turned it on, it was out of sight. That's how fast it was going, which is unusual for a helicopter. Helicopters don't fly that fast, believe
I've
me.
been training around here for something.
Well, we had
I
rain
finally
one
saw them
day,
two
and it was cloudy
B-52s.
yesterday,
I'm
and today that sun came back out and just melted me. It melted me like a popsicle.
They were treetop level. Out of the radar.
I was just waiting for her to come over here and troll me. She's trying to get Sam. She said she just likes to come over here and disrupt my chat.
Who's that?
Green thing.
Fuck that bitch, man. She did knock on my door. She said she rode down my road. How come she didn't ring my security door?
Because she ain't got no balls. She's a spineless fucking jellyfish. She ain't even a real teacher.
I
She's a
bet she
fake,
ain't even
she's a
riding
fake
down my road
teacher.
either.
I bet she didn't either, because she's been lying, saying she's taking all these trips, going to all these different places around the world. That bitch hasn't left YouTube. So how in the hell could she have took a trip anywhere? She took a trip and never left the farm, that's for sure.
That's an old ass saying. Holy shit. Yup.
I wish I had a Philadelphia cheesesteak. Okay, thank you, Glenn. Yeah, green thing wants to come over. That's how she calls trolling me. She wants to come over and troll me and disrupt my chat. Yeah, she admits to being a troll. Sam says he's not a troll. He don't consider what he's doing trolling, like porn bombing and all that. If Sam doesn't consider that trolling, I really don't know what he considers
Sam and
trolling.
Jose, I could care less. They could live or die. I wrote them
Well,
all.
You know, I'm
They
kind of
don't even
upset with
exist to me.
Jose
I won't
because I
watch
try to get it.
shit.
I try. All I
fuck
want him
with
to do is tell
I
Noodles the
mean,
truth.
ain't nobody.
Jose will never tell the fucking truth about nothing.
Jose's a piece of shit. He's the
Well,
laziest motherfucker you
all
ever
I
met
did
in your
was
life.
ask him to tell Noodles the truth. You know, and then he flip flopped it and twisted around into some other narrative to make Green Thing look like an innocent little chicken. Cause she's drunker than Cooter Brown.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she can't spell. She drinks too much.
He's a
That's why
whiner.
she abuses children. Because she can't handle her alcohol. She can't drink.
Nah, that broad fucking writes all kinds of stupid shit.
But she's got a big pension. So, Christian, there you go. You ought to go hit her up. She's got a big
Oh, yeah.
pension. Talk her out of some of that money. Come back, bring it back and give it to Big Stale.
She ought to have charges against her.
Well, like I said, the only reason that school did not file any charges and
They don't
see
want
the
the
CPS,
publicity.
no, they don't want that bad publicity,
Oh.
and that's why it wasn't never reported. But what I'm surprised that the aunt that was raising that little boy didn't file charges against her. Okay,
I know what. At least
and
sued her for fucking abuse.
she could have, and me not know it because they don't put the little kid's name out there because he's a little kid.
Oh,
No, they won't put that out. So see, and so
unless
I
they're
don't know.
18 and above.
So I don't know what the aunt's name is to look it up. I don't know either. I ate tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches for lunch. That's what I had for lunch. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I may not even eat no dinner. I don't really know what I want.
I got the
Um,
fucking munchies.
If I had my van running, I'd go down and get me a strawberry freaking slushy.
Oh, yeah. I got
Yeah,
me a 6-pack and a whole bunch of munchies and shit. And
and
need
go.
to be eat up.
That's all I got left money left for. After I paid all the bills, I got the stuff I needed to do Sam's kennel and stuff. I didn't have. I didn't. I got enough left to get a few
You don't want
groceries.
to know
That's
my.
about it. You got a ration, huh? Got a ration these days.
Yep. Money's tight.
Mm. Mm.
So goddamn tight.
Something.
I can't afford $1,700 a night at a fucking campground for a week.
Campground sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I got hamburgers in there.
That
I
sounds
got,
pretty good
I got
too.
let's see, I got
Oh, Sammy Jack.
prime rib ground up into a hamburger. And I don't know what the other one, filet mignon hamburger.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hamburger sounds good either way.
No grease in it. They put
Uh,
all with butter. I went and got me a goddamn, got me and Cecil a meatball sub down there.
Oh, but the Ryder, uh, the kid that Green Thing abused was being raised by an aunt, not their parents, and I don't know why. It just said the aunt was their custodial parent or whatever,
Yep.
but it didn't say the aunt's name, and they only referred to the kid's name as being JT, which wasn't his real name. They just referred to him as JT on those papers because he's a
That
child.
is made up.
Yeah, it was a made up thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they won't publicize it through the school. I bet before the papers were signed, there was an undisclosed amount of money changed hands.
I bet money don't mean things being sued
No, no.
by the
In
aunt.
order for the family to take the school's money, you have to sign a paper that you won't turn around and sue anymore. In order to get that goddamn money, that settlement,
Yeah.
undisclosed amount. So what
Huh.
the school does is, because I've signed one of
They
those.
probably paid the aunt off and she signed a paper she couldn't sue. Yeah, I got you.
I called Lift and issued.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Hey,
You'd
baby.
be surprised. Shit, I wouldn't have cared about any amount of money. I'd have been
All
whooping her
right, look.
damn ass for hurting my kid. Seriously, I've done it many times. I would have went to that school and drug her out there by the hair of her motherfucking head, slinging her around like a goddamn rag doll the whole time.
I'm imagining that.
I'm serious.
Mhm.
I'm watering right now, y'all. Yep, 40
Yeah, I gotta wait.
staples.
I gotta wait for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, the aunt was the custodial parent
Yeah.
or whatever you call that. The parent in charge.
Damn, my belly getting full. Come on, cocksucker.
See, so crazy white girl is green thing. There she is.
But
She
I
said
know
she was
crazy white girl.
crazy white girl is green thing because there she is. She said she was going to come over here and troll my chat and disrupt it.
Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
try.
crazy white girl. Will somebody please block crazy white girl out of here? Hang on.
She says she's not green thing.
I don't give a fuck who she is. She's gone.
I bet you luck, man. Damn. See ya. I fucking hey. The boss knows more than I do.
Thank you. Got it. Thank you. I saw you. Yeah, I opened it up and went over to do it. I've been keeping YouTube closed because it heats my phone up kind of
Shockwave's
bad.
like, fuck this shit,
So,
handled. Fucking
yep,
Shockwave. Handled. Got
it's
this shit,
handled.
bitch.
It's handled.
Mhm.
Bye, crazy white girl, whoever in the fuck you are. No, it's green thing. She lies. Every name she's in, trolling, she lies and says it ain't her. When we know good and goddamn well it is her. So she
Oh,
just
yeah?
told on herself because she said over and said she was going to come over here and troll my channel to disrupt it. And
Huh.
that's the only one that's popped in and said anything at all about Sam and disrupted the channel.
Well, that's really stupid. Tell on your fucking self and then go
Yeah,
do it.
that's what she just did, told on herself.
Why the
So
fuck
now
would you
y'all
do
know
that?
who crazy white girl is. Because she just told on herself.
That don't make no sense.
What it does with her, she's a teacher that can't spell. Makes all kind of sense.
DG that can't spell.
Makes all kind of sense to me.
Damn it, man. Oh, I ain't that good. Thank God for spell check.
Boy, these smell so good, Trace.
What do they got? Weed?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they smell so good.
I bet. I could have grown it. Still can, but they would have fucking died on me. Yeah, I would too. I ain't good at growing nothing. I even got a little grow light. That's all fucking set up except for a tank.
Looky, Trace.
What? Ah, damn, that's pretty.
And that's a short one. Some of them's tall as I am.
You need to
That's
be.
just the one I'm watering right now. Watering the babies, and I soak them down, and they like their leaves wet and all that jazz.
Move. Oh, God, dude.
Crazy spotted girl. Ha ha ha. Auger's always so funny.
It takes all kinds, don't it? Takes all fucking kinds.
Takes all kinds to make the world go round.
Sure
And how
fucking
come we
does.
got stuck with so many of the same kind over there? They're like a fucking zoo.
Bunch of monkeys on the
You
fucking.
know, seriously, they're worse than a zoo.
Fuck. I don't understand people no more. Why they gotta be so fucking cruel to each other? Why you gotta say the things you say? Why you
Because they want
making
to feel relevant. They're in an area where they're not relevant and they want to be
Well, if you're
relevant.
gonna be relevant, get on fucking live. Show your ass. Show people who the fuck you are.
See, have you not noticed how none of them like to do their own live streams? All they want to do is get on other people's panels and disrupt other people's chats and troll people. That's what Green Thing is a troll. She just admitted it. She's
Yeah, but she
nothing but a
fucking
troll.
goddamn
She's
no.
never
She
going to
is
be
fucking
nothing.
threatening
She's never
with
going to be
not just her
nothing but a troll. That's it.
physical harm.
Point blank.
No, she threatened you.
And a
She threatened
stupid
me
one at
with
that that
physical
can't
harm.
spell and tells on herself.
Oh, fuck that
Well,
bitch.
you should have come in and told us who you was, then crazy white girl, if you ain't her, because she just said she was coming over here to troll my chat and disrupt it. And then guess who popped in?
Damn, it's a hell of a coincidence.
She talks shit about me anyway. I've seen her, whoever it is.
I don't know. I think they've been in my chat. I don't know. I've seen the rider, fucking Shockwave.
Yeah,
Ogre.
right. Yeah, Shockwave's
I mean,
cool.
come on.
Ryder's cool. There's
Fucking
there's a
Ogre
bunch of them
Shockwave.
that's cool, but
They don't
like
like
I
me there for
said,
a while.
the
Call me
ones I
Tracy all
see
the time.
though that are over
I'm
talking
gonna
shit
get that
behind my
tattooed on
back,
my throat. Traces.
that's the ones I don't care for.
That's how much I like that. That kind of puts everything in fucking perspective.
Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, we keep our circle tight over here, and
Got to.
everybody's everybody in our circle is pretty. We all get along. It's pretty tight. So,
You know, we won't fucking tell
and that's
them.
the only way to keep it. That's what I said. I ain't out to make no new friends or none of that shit. I got what I got. I'm tight with, and it's
I
good.
know when
And we all stand for each other.
I heard fucking somebody sent me something about fucking Sam saying something about Trey shook hands with the devil and he kept fucking making conversation. You're fucking right, I did. It's my goddamn business. And nobody else's. I just put it out there.
Yep.
And I did. Between the two of us, we ended those phone calls. We
Yep.
nipped that shit in the bud.
Yeah, nipped them in the bud. Yep.
Okay?
Y'all did a
Sometimes it
good
takes
job
more than
on that.
one.
But
But
like
we're
I said, they
willing
were.
to get along with each other long enough to solve you pesky motherfuckers. Okay? Including you, fucking boy. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Grow the fuck up. Unless you guys ain't nothing but goddamn 18-year-olds doing nothing but standing in the shower with the conditioner.
Yeah, we already knew Nikki was been out getting her some wiener,
Huh?
real wiener,
Yeah,
not
I need
YouTube
one of
wiener.
those.
One of these?
Yeah,
Oh.
lucky. She's lucky. Lucky. Did you hear that? And Ann saying that I pulled a switcheroo on the cat.
That's all you needed?
I don't
She's
know.
saying this ain't karma. That I did abracadabra, dabracadabra, whatever, and pooped out a different cat over here.
Oh, my ends.
Bam! I seen him laying right there under the chair.
Hmm.
Oh, it screws right on that screw there. Yeah, it screws right on that goddamn screw.
Yep, these Tracy's are pretty. Pretty little ladies.
That's,
And I'm giving them a drink of water. And that's all she wrote about that.
you know more than I do. That's not,
I don't fucking.
okay.
I don't.
They like to get misted with nice cool water, Tracy.
Huh?
They do.
It could be.
I got to go water my sunflower now. Oh shit!
It's goddamn hot out there. When the sun goes down, I go out there with a flashlight.
Well, it's done. It's just now cooling off, and now I'm too tired to do anything. I guess I'll try to get up early in the morning.
Yeah,
Wait till daybreak. Come out here and get my van did.
I fucking lost my goddamn. I don't know where the fuck it is.
yeah.
The holder for the phone, the tripod
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
On bar, and Cecil's just driving him crazy because he don't have his.
Well, I just,
Well, I thought she was gonna
picked
marry
her up.
Sam. Wait,
Who's
she's
gonna marry
saying.
Sam?
Well, Ann
Ain't a
was
woman
flirting with him.
alive touch that goddamn thing with the fucking.
No, Ann wanted him. She did. She did want him, but I
You got
think
your
even
damn.
Sam turned her down, and that's bad.
That's the nastiest son of a. I'd be in full fucking bodysuit before I go next to that man.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been in some nasty mother places in my life to get away from things.
Yep, me too.
I mean, I have. I've been there, done that. It wasn't very pretty.
Been there, done that, got that T-shirt,
Yeah, and lived through it. No, I lived through it.
and lived through it. Yep, me
I
too.
fucking lived through it. That was the thing. I fucking survived. I don't care if I had to fucking do the shit I had to do. I'm alive today to talk about it. Wasn't an easy life. We gave me anything. Fuck. I ain't got no weed. Fuck. So depressing. So fucking depressing. I got a road trade here. I ain't got a full pack. There's always something packed around here. Last thing I use, usually I pack it and then I just.
This time I'm put water in it. Mama giving you water. There.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was putting.
you kill that cat.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
get your drink of water, Sam. I was just putting water in his pan, and he
Yeah.
kind of got afraid of it, so
How's that cat living in the middle of the woods?
he's over eating food right now. Yeah, Ann says it's not the cat that I pulled a switcheroo, is what she said.
That's a fucking bald faced goddamn lie. I saw that fucking
She's
cat.
crazier than a fucking loon.
It's the same fucking cat, people. I'm not
I
shit.
know. Those cats are rare, Tracy.
God damn it. No, that's the same fucking cat. Sorry about your goddamn luck. We saw
Yep.
this kitten. We saw her put her in the truck. Okay? We saw it all. Can't tell us that the fucking kid got thrown out. It's right there. With her.
Well, all I know is he's right here. I ain't worried about it. She's an idiot.
Fucking hey. Telling me I'm an hour and a half from fucking Jersey. Give me a break. I could be at fucking Wands in an hour and a half down in Rhode Island. Down to Mass Pike, cut back down to 95, and then took whatever Spider Road it takes. I could even jump on 80, I think it's 87 or 84, and go through the town. And not have to deal with the fucking tolls. Yeah.
Well, I
No.
was thinking
But
watermelon,
fucking
but the
Jersey,
watermelon ruined.
Jersey's fucking like 4 fucking hours from me. Maryland's like 5, and depending on the traffic, could be 8. Or if I'm pulling the camper. If I'm pulling the camper, then fuck.
Yep.
I'm only hitting speeds of 65 miles an hour. I don't want to go no faster than that pulling that pop up.
She's smoking. Oh my God. Look here.
What?
Read that. Read that.
Read that. Ann is stressed out about YouTube. She's smoking. Won't it be easy to turn YouTube off? You're fucking right. I just spent $110 on a motherfucking roller machine. Hell yeah. And I rolled 5 packs of cigarettes out of my fucker. Then I knocked some off the shelf and some of them landed in the dog water, so I lost a pack there. That's $10. Yeah. Why would she start smoking? That means because there's nobody telling her not to smoke in the house.
I don't know. All I know is I got to take that hair clip out. My hair's driving me crazy. And I tried to color it blue and it didn't. It's still fucking orange. So, back to the drawing board.
Red, I told you, red was wicked hard to pull out of my hair. I had to
It
dim it.
ain't going to come out. I can tell you that. That shit may stay in forever.
No, it don't. If mine finally turned back to its original color.
No, I'm going to try some black.
I
That
ain't
pure
dying.
black.
I'm done.
As soon as I get some money, I'll do it.
Get shit. I don't give a fuck. Goddamn, you know. I'm fucking done with that shit. My days of trying to fucking look like that's fucking over. You know what I mean? I'm lucky to go to the grocery store, the goddamn Packy, fucking gas station, whatever. Don't ask me to go to fucking Walmart.
Oh, no,
Go
Walmart's
there,
too
but I'll
far.
go there.
I ain't going to no damn Walmart.
There's hardly anybody there.
I just want to go get a bag of ice and get me a slushie.
I don't trust people no more, man. I just don't trust them. Nope. I don't trust it. It's fucking.
Yeah, I forgot to do my
I trust
ad
fucking soul.
there
I'm ready to
this
fucking.
morning.
No, I'm ready to rock and roll at all times. Have to be. You got people like fucking Sam and fucking Green Thing's fucking threatening people to attack people. I mean, come on. I mean, how far
Yeah,
is
I
this shit
know.
gonna go?
But
Cutting
I was
fucking
hoping
people's
Jose
brake
would do the right
lines.
thing and just stand up and
How
tell
far are they
Noodles the
gonna
truth,
take
but he
this
wouldn't
hot
do
shit?
it. So,
Yeah, but they thought about it. Ain't that fucking should be against the fucking you thought about doing something that fucking you even talked about doing it.
well, I know Jose's still hanging with Sam because I seen him over on his panel earlier.
Man, where else he gonna go? He's not even there in my book. In my book, him and Sam are fucking trash. I don't even register him. I won't even fucking go there and look. After what I saw fucking Ann type in about fucking attacking the fuck out of you and all this other fucking wicked shit. Then I saw Green Thing riding by my goddamn house and shit. I was like, fuck this shit. I can't. I'm not even gonna give him playtime. I won't even be. No, his numbers are gonna drop like rocks. Cause I won't give him attention. And Cecil watches totally different shit than I do. That's why I had to buy for the family pack. Because Cecil has a totally. He's not interested in any of this shit. He says hello and he's courteous, but that's because that's Cecil. You know what I mean? Oh, my fucking back. I took aspirin, Tylenols, I guess, or somewhere, or whatever they are. They look like Tylenols. Need some weed. Burn up my roach joint. Man, I tell you what, I could fucking curl up on the couch and fucking take a nap. And hell, I can't even. I'm trying to drink this shit beer. I drink this beer. That's right too. I was drinking a beer. Forgot all about that cocksucker. Oh, cheers, motherfuckers. Cheers. Sorry about being rude. I'm not trying to be rude. No, cheers. Trying to balance my beer bottle from my fucking wrap. Smoke a cigarette on the phone. The fuck you go, Stella? Goddamn it! She's fucking playing with water. I bet. Goddamn. I gotta get these jeans off. It's hot in here. I got the windows open. I got the fan on the eye sucking out. Got warm in there. I don't know. Do I have any? I shouldn't take any more anyway. I think I just took some. So I won't take any more. Gotta wait every so often for them fucking down. I'll do 4 to 6 hours, something shit like that. I won't eat too many of them fucking things. That's what they look like to me. I don't know. As long as it kills the pain, I'll do shit. Cecil knows the names of pills. He can even fucking pronounce them, motherfucker. I'm like looking at him going, fucking names like fucking 10 letters long. I'm like, it doesn't even make sense when I fucking try and read it out. I'm like, hey, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want nothing that sounds like this shit. God damn. Where the fuck they get that name? No. Oh my god. I can't listen to music here. It sucks. I need some music and I can't play it because she's monetized. God damn it. And I ended my other stream. What fault? Alright, well, I'm gonna go fucking do something. Cecil just came in.
It's you.
What?
Do you know anything about this McAfee?
Yep.
August the 1st, my prescription is renewable, and they're going to deduct $288.99 automatically debited my account.
I don't know what that is. Is it an email or
It's an email.
I wouldn't click. I don't think so. I don't think so. And if they do, you tell the bank that's a false charge. So
Right, yes,
save the email,
I will.
but don't open nothing on it.
No, I haven't.
All right. And if that charge comes up on your shit, you get on the bank and you say, "Look, that's a fraudulent email."
Yeah, I haven't ordered anything.
No.
Not like that.
No.
They're trying to get me through my phone number too.
Some bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cecil's getting trolled to one of them companies. They're saying they're McAfee. They're probably somebody with one of them, what do you call it? And people, they got the towels and they pray on them all the time. And I don't know that there's a name. And they got a towel on their head. The women don't, though. The women's their faces are fully covered. Imagine having to live like that with your face. All you see
Hey,
is
Trace.
eyes. What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
Sam I went over and peeked in on his shit. He was telling Green Thing that he called the sheriff department in Arkansas, saying I said he had something to do with my son's death and played some kind of video for him.
What?
I swear to God he did.
What the fuck? That Sam's in Crescent City, California on
I know, and he's
probation.
because he tries to make himself relevant. He wants to put himself out there
Lord have mercy.
to get
He ain't
attention.
even nowhere near you. God damn, he's over 1,000 miles away.
Yeah,
Hell, almost 2.
he's a nut job. I keep telling him he's a narcissistic
Fucking
sociopath,
speaks to that
like
son
that
of a
fucking psycho
bitch.
neighbor of mine. They're both nuts. Psycho neighbor's
Jesus
got a vendetta, though. He
Christ.
wants my property. I don't know what Sam's wanting. Untelling. Well, he said he wanted my whole place.
I
Remember?
don't fuck with Sam. You better not stop fucking with me, because I don't fuck with him. He's nobody to me. I don't even fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't call no damn cops.
I
Fuck
don't
that
go
crap,
over his
right?
goddamn. I don't go over his chat. I don't. No, best thing in the world Tally ever did was tell me to go the fuck away, nicely. And when he did,
Yeah, he did too.
I read
I hadn't
more
been back.
into it.
I
I
hadn't
went,
been back
thank you,
over on his
fucking
streams
Tally.
either. He
I
told me
don't
he
know
didn't want
what
me
the
there. I
fuck
said,
is in
okay,
that guy's head. I
bye.
won't even give him watch time. Neither Jose either.
But he
They ain't
expects us.
even in my
But
fucking
he
history.
expects us to let him in on our chats and streams.
There's
See,
too many other people fucking sending me clips. And when you motherfuckers mention me and see
let me know if it busts, Charles, so I can
that I
laugh.
don't have
Okay.
to fucking watch.
Charles just said Sam's getting in that boat he got, that blow up boat.
Believe me, if there's anything fucking evil being said to me, somebody's gonna send it my way.
Yeah, he just called the sheriff department on me in Arkansas, Charles.
Yeah,
Fucking
he
lies.
called Worcester cops on me. He
That's
got
what he just
Worcester
called.
patrol.
Yeah.
And when he wouldn't give any of his information out, they knew right there it was his fucking troll call. Yeah, I was on a live stream and he
Sam
called the
told him
cops
they can
on
get
me.
his phone records and they'll see there ain't
Yeah,
been no phone calls
he
to
called Worcester
Arkansas.
cops and
Hey, but
wanted
the
to
thing of it is,
report a
hey,
fucking
he wouldn't have to make
web
a phone call
assault or some bullshit
to Arkansas.
investigator,
Why would he make
but
a
he
phone
wouldn't
call to
give his name or
Arkansas?
his address, so they knew right
Don't
there.
make no sense.
Because he wouldn't give any of his information out to cops. Cops fucking, it was a no-go.
Yeah, but he said
Get
he
away
told him
with
Tracy told him check his phone records. He said I ain't made no calls to Arkansas. Well, you wouldn't have to make no calls to
Go fuck
Arkansas to get
on. I
something
mean,
done. You call somebody else
the cops were
somewhere
at my
else
door
and
fucking
send them to
yesterday.
Arkansas. That's what you do.
Day before yesterday, cops were banging on my goddamn door because the neighbor called because it was a strange smell in the
Police
fucking.
hardly ever solve a crime by people's phone records.
I stood there right at the fucking door. I said, "What do you smell?" I said, "I smell a fucking old building and carpet." And he looked at me and he went, I said, "We got another DFC living upstairs. Replaced the one that was dead. Moved right across the hall from the one that fucking died. So we got another fucking DFC." So when she was taking off in her motorcycle this morning, I was so fucking Everly so pleasant to that bitch. I don't need her fucking in the first place fuck cops do is knock on my door. I'm like, why my door first? Why? Why me? Can't you give me a break and knock on somebody else's door first? But no. I told him, I said, "Mom, fuck you. We got another crazy person moving upstairs." She cop caller over a smell in the fucking hallway. And there wasn't one. Fucking crazy bitch. That's that Beth I used to go to the bars with. Told you there was something wrong with that one. Yeah, she said she don't like me anymore because I do drugs. I went, what? You were just telling me about doing drugs in another town with a guy. But yeah, when it comes to me doing drugs, you can't be friends with me. And I'm like, okay, that's fine with me. I guess there goes my ride to the bars. Ain't been to the bars since.
Hey, Trace,
You want?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, get this. So that crazy white girl, so we're trying to convince the chat that she's not Green Thing, okay? Green Thing's got her icon up and I can hear her typing in the background because I've got really sensitive hearing. You can hear her typing. She's in there typing in the chat as that crazy white girl to convince everybody she ain't Green Thing. Now, ain't that the shits?
God damn. How do you know it's Green Thing? How
Because
you
she
know?
said a few minutes prior that she was going to come over here and troll my chat and disrupt my chat. And then bam, here come crazy white girl
Oh,
in.
crazy white girl came over. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep.
That's sad.
And she admitted she calls
That's
me Smella,
sad.
and that's what Green Thing calls me is Smella.
God
See?
damn.
I know,
You
that's what I
can't make
said.
no friends
Did you
around here
I
no
could hear
more.
her typing, Ryder.
Cause they
Her she's got
fucking.
her icon on. Listen.
That's
And
fucked
I
up.
could hear her typing on her fucking computer. Because you can hear keyboards, they make noise. And
Yeah,
I
they
could hear
do.
her typing on there in that fucking name. You could hear it every time a sentence would come through. You could hear her typing right before. Go listen. I don't know. I've got really sensitive ears. I can hear anything. That's why I get so mad when the spammers keep trying to call me, sell me a damn hearing aid. I said, bitch, I can hear better than you can. What the fuck you talking about? I need a hearing aid.
Goddamn, that fucking joint giving the motherfucking munchies from hell.
I took a puff for you, Trace.
I just smoked a fucking roach joint. And I'm like, fucking stoned.
Yep, she is. Ryder, she thinks we're all stupid. She plays everybody to be stupid. She wants everybody to be as stupid as she is. And that's STOOPID,
I
stupid.
know. I saw. Yeah, somebody showed me that. Yeah, said looking stupid, and I'm like, and it took me a second because they wrote stupid right.
Yeah, stupid
They
spelled
wrote on the message looking
STUPID. I
stupid,
spell
and
very
then
well.
right below
But
it,
but yeah, but
shows
watch
the
out
green thing
and watch
flip.
her when she tries to type loose,
Green thing
loose
something
and
double O,
looser.
and I'm like, it took me a second, and I was like, and then I
Loose.
looked, I'm like,
She
fuck.
types loose. She types the word loose for lose, okay? Or looser for loser. She can't spell.
Yeah,
Only
but
there's a
spell
bunch of
check should
there's a
get that.
hell. Sam's got more in his chat than Noodles and somebody else I looked at did. Um, but they're
And
only over
that's
there
with the
because of the
topic.
drama. It's
You
because of
know
the
that.
drama.
The only reason why is because they're using your content for drama. Well, I can't do nothing to me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. But when you say that you're gonna come to my house and you're gonna hurt me, well, knock on my door.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, text messenger. I got it. Plus, I could sit here and watch them when they come and go because that counter up there at the top
Yeah,
changes.
I can see it. Yeah. No, I
And I
can't see
sit
it
and
on mine,
watch it.
but yeah, I've
See,
seen it on mine.
somebody else just came in too.
Yep. Yeah, you can count the lurkers. Yep. Yeah. Motherfuckers. And they got bad things to do like drink beer, eat chips and fucking and cheese sauce, and just be nice to one another. Just for one fucking day, say something nice about all the people that you fucking hate. I bet they can't do it. I don't know. They fucking hooked on people, putting people down and making sure they fucking. I don't understand. Taking fucking people's channels, bragging about it, hurting people. God damn. But then they want to talk about rights and shit like that. God forbid you hurt an animal and shit like that. God almighty. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Here comes that storm. Fucking trees are bending. Alright, we're gonna get a storm. We're gonna get some thunder and lightning. We can smell it. That's why I'm barefooted. Fuck that shit. Yep. I ain't going out there. Lightning up in these mountains, and I'm in a valley. I'm in the Mohawk Valley. I'm right on the river. Well, not right on the river, but there's a factory down the street. Was I don't know what they're doing in there now. They're doing something though, 'cause I see a tractor trailer every once in a while go down in there.
No way in hell, Charles. I
What?
wouldn't let that motherfucker get close enough that I could smell one of his farts for 500
No,
miles.
no.
Hell no.
100 miles within reach. I am.
You know better than that.
Hey, look, I had nothing to say about that
If you
bitch.
don't know, you should, okay? You should know better.
Again.
It ain't gonna happen.
I mean,
Ain't gonna
goddamn.
happen.
Cut somebody's breakdown and celebrate
But
on their death and shit.
yeah,
Come on, you think you can say that and get away with it? That's fucking cruel.
okay. I don't care.
I don't either. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm done caring.
He ain't, believe me, Shockwave. He ain't the one. I'm serious. I cannot stand him. I've never liked Sam since I met him over 3 years ago.
Tried to
Never
like.
liked him. I'm never gonna like him. Oh, I know. You know he does. Hell, he don't.
You've
He
seen
can't
the
get none
wars
nowhere,
I've had with
Charles.
Sam on Sour Diesel's channel. Me and Sam have gone head to head so many fucking times on Sour Diesel. He's a dashing.
Shockwave trying to stir me up. I just smoked on my bowl, Shockwave. It's gonna take a lot to stir me up now.
Yeah, really. Shit's getting old. Say
Hell, at
no
my
shit.
age,
They keep talking about.
you have to have one of them big ladles if you want to stir me up. One of them little spoons ain't gonna do it.
We got our boots on. Let the ship fly.
Yep. Me and Tracy, we got matching hiking boots.
Oh
We can
yeah,
kick
we
ass
got
in them
boots.
motherfuckers.
They're nice boots, man.
Well,
Awesome.
besides him hating women because he's had several gay flings with men, he
He
hates
had a
women because
10-year
of it,
relationship on and
and he
off.
threatens women, Charles,
10 years.
and the animal abuse and the threats he makes toward women specifically. He's afraid of men. He wouldn't stand toe to toe with you, Charles.
No. Especially after meeting you, Charlie.
His dog ran away from him twice today. He came back once and somebody took it and give it a bath. And I don't know, I don't know if he got it back second time or not.
I hope not.
Okay,
He was
honey.
being mean to that dog. I saw in the live stream he went to pick that dog up. That dog went.
I'd probably, Shockwave, honestly, I'd probably try to find my 9, put him out of his misery, because by then I know he's rabid.
That's sad.
If he's just
Gotta
got
do
to
what you
me, I
gotta
know
do.
he's rabid.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do,
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with it, Charles. I like
I
to
hate
watch it.
putting things
But
down. I
except
really
for
do.
Sam lying about it.
Bothers
Sam,
me.
Sam's gay for stay, gay for pay. But yeah, he don't want to admit it. We've
Sam will
all
do
seen
anything
it, you
for
know.
money. He's
We know it
broke
for a
all day.
fact, but he lies about it.
How do you think he gets his
He just
money
needs
for
to
his weed?
exactly. He just needs to come out the closet. Do you not remember when somebody was in there paying Doglets $5 so they could suck his dick? Guess who I think it was? Yep, there you go.
No way. Doglets wouldn't let Sam suck his dick. I'm sorry, but
That bitch
Doglets
ain't went
think he's
nowhere.
paying
Rodgers can't
that
let
much
you
for
to.
it. No.
She ain't went nowhere. Nowhere. And if she does, she steals somebody's vacation video off fucking YouTube or somewhere. If she puts a video up saying she did. Shockwave, you're a mess. Yep,
He is.
$5 is five. Don't you remember what I'm talking about, don't you, Rodders?
Well,
Damn.
No, but I couldn't see that dog lips let fucking
But
Sam.
they say I make shit up all the time. It's just 'cause shit pops in my memory that they did.
Uh-huh. It's there on Memorex.
Mm-hmm. So somebody else kept coming up there offering Dog Lips $5 if Dog Lips would let him suck his wee wee. Now I know who it was. Dog Lips was telling that on his live stream a few times. They should all still be up. In fact,
Goddamn, I'm hungry.
I'm eating a chip, and they're rather salty. I was craving popcorn
They got
earlier.
from peanut butter goddamn cookies to
I don't know why, but earlier I was
dip
wanting some
to
popcorn.
meatball sub.
I have to,
I smoked that
Shockwave. I
goddamn
got
joint.
nobody to do nothing for me.
That joint made me hungry.
No, I ain't scared to try. But Greenfin tried to say I was e-begging for that little spark plug that I needed for my weed eater. And I'd already bought one, but turned out we couldn't get the spark plug out. Remember, it was stuck in there. We finally soaked it, got it out. Anyway, but the plug that I bought was too big. I already bought a plug. I don't know where she got. I was e-begging for a spark plug. I already bought one. I showed it to the chat. It was too big. But anyway, so I got this little one. Walmart online wouldn't ship it because, it's too small of an order. And my son-in-law went up there to pick it up for me, and they told him they didn't have it. They was out of them. So
Can't you go to a hardware store and get a
I got it ordered. I crossed the number order and ordered it on Amazon, but it's almost $8 with the taxes. They're putting tax on it shit now. When it comes from certain places,
Oh yeah.
yep, they tax it. They don't tax it, the stuff that comes direct from China though.
Well,
I don't know. But they give you extra heavy, they charge you extra heavy shipping on it though. A lot more.
I don't know. I've had like the e-bike came
But
from.
I've just noticed they don't tax me on stuff that comes direct from
I
China.
try and buy American made on shit,
Yeah, but it'd be different, I guess, if I was e-begging. I mean, the spark plug, they normally cost about $3. That's all I
What
paid
the
for this
fuck
one.
goddamn business is it anyway? What you
That's
do?
what Green Thing's problem is. She doesn't want anyone donating to me, Tracy. That's her gig. She wants me to be a monetized YouTube channel and get no donations.
That's about stupid.
She's
That's
pure
about
retarded.
stupid. Over nothing.
If I need something, I ask for it. But I
We
wasn't
ain't never
asking.
goddamn.
I wasn't asking for no damn spark plug because I thought I had one. Turned out to be, they gave me the wrong one, but when I bought it, but
Yeah.
it still didn't matter. I'm gonna take it back and get my money back on it, and the spark plug socket they sold me. And so it ain't gonna matter about that.
Well, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. You tried.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta watch TV and you're monetized, so I can't play anything behind them. But I gotta go upstairs and check Cecil because
Well, this weed eater, I think, made in China. Got one of them Chinese brand numbers on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 That's what,
Hey,
and it's
I'll
real
talk to you
tiny. And
later,
it's real
lady.
tiny. It's a
I
really tiny one.
I gotta go check on Cecil because it's after 6. I gotta make sure he takes his medicine and everything. So I'm gonna take off.
No, it won't fit at all. It's too big, Rodders. The CJ8.
All right, everybody, take care.
Okay, bye, Trey. Shockwave, don't worry about Shockwave. Yeah, when I need something, I'll ask, honey. I'll let you know when I need something. But what I'm saying is, I wasn't e-begging for no damn spark plug. I was trying to tell the chat I couldn't get it out of the weed eater was the problem at that time. Well, I finally got it out. I did. I couldn't find the spark plug for it, but yeah. Well, if I need something, I ask. Somebody usually comes through, but right now I didn't need anything. And I had enough cash money. Went and paid for the. No, no, no. I paid for that on my card because I didn't have enough cash money after I went to the store. Because I went and got that on the way home after I went to the store. I don't know. I do so much shit. I don't know if I'm coming or fucking going half the time anymore. But anyway, eventually I will get all caught up. Because once I get the weed eater done, I can get out here and weed eat these weeds down. And once I get my van running, then I can go up and get me a slushie and a bag of ice. Yeah, I do. I do, Nunya. Thank you. Well, of course I was, Rodders. How else was I going to get the money? I'd have tongue punched 10 fart boxes to get that $3 for that damn spark plug. Damn, Shockwave. Anytime you're short on stuff like that for getting your medicine, let us know. We'll ask around in here for you. Hell, don't do without your medicine. I've had to have help getting mine before, and they've helped me out with my community helps out a little bit to help you with medicine if they can, and if I can, I will. Well, usually what I always end up needing money for is my damn Advair. Woo woo, Nunya. All right. Woo. I'll tongue punch that Bart box. Hell yeah. I better quit talking. I'm gonna make Charles get all horny. Damn. I don't know how much I pay, but I just have to pay co-pays. But it still comes up most time like 40, $50. And I usually have 20 of it, you know. But I already did that this month. I already picked up the medicine. I already did all that. Took me 3 days to get my damn Advair. Had to make 3 trips to the pharmacy. Cost me $20 each time I went. And finally, on the third time, $60 in gas later, I finally got my damn Advair. Yeah, I got weed, but I hardly ever smoke, and I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. Hell yeah, I'll say anything. I really don't care. If it's fun and it's having fun in the chats, you know. Well, I was married to a gay man, Shockwave. I really was. He wasn't really gay. He was kind of bisexual, but same thing. I know, Charles. My back is sweaty and under my boobs. Is under your boobs sweaty too? Man, mine is. I need to lay down and get somebody to wipe me down with a dry towel and rub some lotion under there. He did. Yeah, he did it either way, Charles. But he was mainly a top. Yes, his lover. Somebody murdered his lover here not long ago, Charles. Some black kid did. Oh, it ain't gonna help me none you, cause I'm in and out of I got a cool pool out here been setting in. Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome. Just put it in the chat, Shockwave. That's the easiest way to do it. That'll be fine. And just write need medicine and put your Cash App thing in there. Oh, you don't like it in yours? Yep. He liked old men, you know. Evan likes them kind of chunky, but he liked old men. I don't know. He was a little odd, but I really didn't care who he liked. So, but somebody did kill the dude, Charles. No lie, some young black kid murdered that dude. His old boyfriend. He don't live here in town no more, but or in Arkansas. He moved back to where he was from. But somebody killed that dude. And I don't know if I told him or not. I don't think I did tell him. I haven't talked to him lately. He used to stay in touch. He used to come visit me. Yeah. Well, because you're a younger fella though, Charles. Is why. That's why Evan and I make a great husband and wife, you know? Because I understand. Ain't that neat though? Most people wouldn't even admit it, huh, Charles? I will, because I don't care. Oh, cool. Bring me back a bag of ice and a slushy, Shockwave. Now, this man wasn't big. He was a small man, and he wasn't hairy either. I knew him. Hell, he owned 2 or 3 businesses in Hot Springs. He was a wealthy man. Oh, damn. No slushies. Oh, well. Hurry back. Sam low key gonna get a fucking knuckle sandwich. He gets close to me. He ain't banging fuck all. He's gay anyway. He would rather gang my boyfriend if I had one. If I had a boyfriend, that's probably what he'd try to do. He'd try to give him some booty hole. Rotters. What you been up here to today, to Nunya? Been up to today, Nunya? Boy, that didn't come out right. Anyway, what have you been up to today? Sorry about that. Yeah, I went over watched some IP2 like early this morning for a little while. I'm thinking it was Attila and them. I don't know where they were. I don't remember. They was out having a good time though, whatever they were doing. I know exactly, Charles. That's what I know that too. You know, because believe me, I've seen his 1,000,010 times, and he's got to be a bottom. And because usually a top boy like that big old fat ass. You know what I'm saying? They do. They like that big old fat ass underneath of them. A lot of them do. Oh yeah. Did you see how much money he got, Nunya? Didn't he get a $500 donation or something? A big one, or I don't know, it might have been 5,000 I know he got a big donation because he named his dog Dono. He named it Dono, and he got a big dono from somebody. No, he won't. He ain't got enough. I mean, it's seriously, it's not even 2 inches long, and it's a little bitty, no big around as my thumb, with a little mushroom cap on the top of it. And it's seriously, it's very tiny. You know, and you can't put a penis pump in one of them either, and make them bigger. A penis pump only makes them get hard. It don't make them bigger. So yeah. Oh, he got over $1,000 the first 12 hours. Yeah, I knew he got a lot. Thank you, Rodders. I knew he got a bunch. I thought that's pretty good. Yeah, the biggest dono I've got in here was $100. Oh, you could tell it's spoiled. You can tell they're taking good care of it. Yeah, that dog gonna go to the groomer every week and get his nails did and all that shit. And used to they wouldn't even let people on them RVs that had a dog. Remember? That's what Jose was saying. He couldn't get on the RV back when he had dogs. So now that he ain't got no dogs, he still ain't got on the RV. But I don't know. Well, I tell you what, Allie. Now he could get somebody to stick their finger in his ass and holler snake, and it might jump out a little bit more, maybe. But they got holler snake real loud. No wonder Tally was going. Remember, Rodders there for a little while. Tally was going around using that snake word a lot. Maybe that's what he was doing to Sam. Well, he has to, Charles. He can't stand 2 seconds, and he's about to fall over. He has to sit down to piss, but his fang ain't big enough anyway. Even if he did, it don't dangle in the water. Mm. Well, it's true, Allie. It really is. I mean, seriously, look at it. Look at him. Y'all seen it. Hell, everybody in this community's seen it 1,000,000 times. Hey, Nunya, did you see him deep throating that freaking hot dog? Nunya, did you see him deep throating that hot dog in that video he made? That's what he used to do in my basement all the time. And then he'd lie and say I was lying and he didn't do it and he didn't do it. And then turn right around and make a video of him deep throating a fucking hot dog. I swear to God, it trickles down. Oh, I know. You cannot unsee some of the stuff you've seen on YouTube, Nunya. I swear to God. You cannot unsee it. You just can't. Hey, I swear, when I go to the grocery store, I walk down the tater chip aisle. There comes the Pringles. They're always right there on the right. As soon as you turn the aisle, I look to the left. I look away. I will not even look at a damn Pringles can anymore, ever. Y'all know what I'm going to do. I don't know if my grandson wants anything or not. He's out there sleeping. I'm going to make me another sandwich, y'all. Get my sandwich dinner out of the way. I'm here. I'm just getting in the refrigerator a minute. I got to put some more of these drinks up here to get cold because the shit's burning me up down. See, I'm gonna get the mayonnaise, and I gotta get some cheese. Gotta get tomato and lemon. Okay. And then I gotta put some more drinks up here in this freezer. So give me just a minute. Y'all go ahead and chit chat. I'm right here. I can talk, but I can't look at you right now. Whoa. I found one good and cold. What the hell did I do? Turned it around and put the freaking drink upside down. Huh? Just hang on. Hang on, Snoopy. Okay. I'm coming. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. In fact, stabbed him and found him a new daddy all at the same time, Charles. I thought that was funny as fuck too. I gotta see if Bubba wants a sandwich or not. I'm making me one. Ooh, knifey, knifey. Okay. He don't really. Yeah, help me, good job, buddy. Help me. That honestly, that video right there was a classic. It was a downright out and out classic. I thought I got more. Oh, I did. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say I thought I got more cheese than that out. Ah, boom. Now put some on there. I ain't kidding. I love mayonnaise. Oops, the mayonnaise thing farted. This is a good tomato. Really good. I love garden fresh tomatoes, y'all. I'm not kidding. They are the bomb. He's definitely a sexual predator. Seriously, Auger. That hates women. He hates women. Most gay guys don't hate women. They just don't have nothing to do with them. He hates them. I don't know. Bam, quit it. Hey, bam. Mm-mm. Hey. I'm here. Hang on a minute. My grandbaby's here. I'm still here, you guys. I'm just out here giving my baby some cookies. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm still here, just out there working on this thing. So I'm gonna be back and forth with you guys, okay? Y'all can just stay in here and chit chat. Hmm. Who you dingying, Charles? Hey, I'm back. I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. I got my radiator hose fixed. Ugh. Now I gotta find my box I had out here to put Red's plant in. You want to see what was wrong with my radiator or what was wrong with here? Shockwave, I'll show you. Hang on a minute. See that big cut right here? My belt cut right into it. And you can tell it was a new hose. They're guaranteed not to bust for lifetime, except for I didn't see a guarantee say a fan belt couldn't cut into it. Anyway, so that's fixed, and I'll fix my weed eater when that new plug gets here on the 6th. Yep, that was a big cut, wasn't it? Look at it. But that fan, we had to tie this other one. The other one's just like it. Me and my son-in-law got there. We tied it up with them cable ties, plastic ties. That's why I had to duck out on y'all real quick so I could go get that done. But yeah, we just tied it up. Anyway, that's it. That's it, and it's fixed. And I let the hood up because I'm gonna check water in it again in the morning. I have to go down the store because I lost all my antifreeze. I do need a gallon of antifreeze, so what I need, because it all leaked out. It's all clean water in there now. Could be, probably is. It's an old ass Ford. Hell, it's a '96, so probably is. Probably had a strap or something in there. But we got those heavy. I got used to heavier ones. I had some that was really thin. We didn't use those, and we pulled up on it and tied it up. It's about an inch. It's almost an inch away from that belt now, unless them ties breaks. Yeah, I did, but I ain't gonna fill it up till it cools down. It's got one of them pop off things, them red things that you lift up on it, and I don't like popping that thing up when it's hot. I'll fill it up. I'll fill it up. I'll fill it the rest of the way up in the morning. I'm just gonna leave the hood up, and I'll fill it up in the morning. I ain't taking no damn hose off. Fuck that shit. You don't know how hard these hoses are hard to get to, honey. They're real hard to get to. You don't want to take no hose off. No, I pour the radiator fluid down into the radiator. But I ran it for a little while, and nothing's leaking out now. So that was the problem, and the problem's fixed. I just got to get antifreeze in it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna let it cool down. Damn straight I am. That bitches gets hot. Oh, I've had them things blow back on me. The pressure blow back out of the radiator before. Oh man, it should have burned the fuck out of you. I already know. I had to work on my own car most of my life. You should see me working on my car when I was prego. That was a trip. Hell, half the time when I was prego with my kids, I had to work on my own damn car. Me and my prego friend, me and her did it together. And it was kind of hard. Yeah, it's okay. No, I'll just let it. It should drain some out. Is what I'm saying. I can siphon some out. Ain't no biggie. I can get a gallon of antifreeze in it the way it is. Probably. It didn't take much water when so it's probably still got a little antifreeze in the block. Yeah. But anyway, I'll get it. I'll get it. I just gotta get antifreeze. But I'm gonna check it in the morning when it cools off before I go anywhere in it. Ain't only going nowhere right now. No, fuck no. I ain't draining fuck all. You don't know how hard it is to get that sumbitch on there. Hell no. Hell no. Not no, but hell no. Hell, I ain't that happy about having to change it out to begin with. Not gonna take it off again? Hell no. No, 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 no. I told you, Charles. I told you. I know what they're doing over there. I got eyes in the back of my head. I know what they're conjugating. Ain't gonna do them no good. Hey, Charles, listen. That dude they're looking up, I could tell you stuff, but I ain't gonna tell it out in here about that dude. The one they were talking about earlier. Uh, They have no idea about nothing what's going on. You know why? Because they don't go check criminal history on people. I do. I checked criminal history on everybody that was arrested during my case. Everybody. And I watched their whole fucking history at the court unfold. I watched it all. See, they have no idea because they ain't checked into none of that shit. They don't even know. They don't even know where to begin. They ain't even beginning in the right place. I already did it, only reason I know. Hell, when you're facing 109 years in prison, Charles, believe me, you want to know what the fuck's going on. Believe me, you do. And that's what I was facing. You need the link? Well, hang on a minute. Fuck her, Lauren. I don't care about her condolences. Her condolences ain't gonna bring my son back either way. Fuck her. Hey, she didn't mention about her. She had 2 deaths, Lauren. Not only her husband died, her son-in-law died. Same age as my son. Same fucking age. Oh, Charles, I want it. You know I want that so bad. I can go now, but I just don't feel like driving down there now. I wanted to go when it was really hot today and get one. Is that the same flavor you had yesterday? That peach something? Charles, talk to me, my man.
This one's
That the,
peach and raspberry.
oh, peach and raspberry? Yeah,
Hmm.
what you get peach and strawberry yesterday? I
Yeah,
think. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, they
it's better.
she,
It's better with the raspberry.
yeah, see, Charles, um, if we talked outside of here, I would tell you what they're thinking is wrong and what they're fucking up doing because
Well,
there's a
all I
whole
was
bunch of
hearing
stuff.
was about the cat, and then
The
I
cat.
stopped listening. Yeah, she said that
Oh yeah.
you did
Oh
some
yeah, that was
cat.
earlier. Yeah, the cat's right here, and they're mad
Yeah.
about it. Green thing wanted people to think I threw the cat on the back road for. Oh God, she was angry about that shit. Hit the fucking roof. But the cat's right here, and this cat's a rare cat. You ain't just gonna run out and find another cat just like that cat. Believe me.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
It's a white. It's a white with tabby. It's got
I
tabby
don't think
ears and
Sam
tabby.
ever got in the boat. I think he took his shirt off, but he didn't get in the boat.
Hell no, he's gonna bust that bitch. Because those boats, seriously, I've looked at them to order them, and the maximum weight on them is 300 pounds. And he says he at least weighs 360. I think he weighs more than that. But it will bust. It will pop. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna hold his big ass. And they don't make that plastic that strong.
Uh-uh.
But Ann's the one that's been after me. She's been after me for a while. She went after Junie Pie too. You know, she made
Oh,
a name.
she just said that she wanted to bury the hatchet with you.
No, she don't.
That's what she said. But then
Yeah,
she also said
honestly.
she'd
Well,
never forgive
and
you.
Charles, listen, I have never said she gets me and Nikki mixed up, okay? And she thinks everything Nikki says, she thinks it's me saying it. That's why I think she's got dementia, honestly, because I don't talk bad about her fucking husband. I don't
Yeah.
even mention him. I don't care. I haven't
I
even
think
mentioned her son-in-law.
when her
Her
husband
son-in-law
died,
that died there just now.
I think when her husband died that she didn't have support, and so she came to YouTube for that, I think. I don't blame her for that.
No, if that's all she's got, but I mean, you think she's got family, and her husband had family.
I
You know,
feel bad for her.
I had all my family around me. You know,
But she's some crazy backwoods woman. I mean, I don't know how long anybody can stand to be around her.
What I'm saying is, I don't think she probably has any friends in real life. Okay,
Well,
I do. I do. I've got friends in real life. I mean, in real life, and I don't think she does.
doesn't she have to like fly an airplane into her house and like for groceries and stuff? And
I don't know. Probably orders them. A lot of people order food and it gets delivered. They don't deliver here though. Oh, I'm always in the boonies. You can't get. I do good to get UPS. I supposed to have something come in UPS today, but it
yeah,
ain't here yet. That auger to put that fence, put them fence posts in the ground with, I think, was coming in today.
is
I'm
that
not
dirt pretty?
allowed to listen what Lauren says. And saying that I'm not allowed to change my channel name or I'm frauding my monetization. That's not true.
No, you changed your name because it made better business sense.
Well, YouTube tells you to do that shit.
Yeah.
I've gotten emails from them telling me to change it to a more suitable thing to match whatever it is your channel's about.
Wow.
She's goofy. That woman's crazier than a loon. She ain't never had a monetized channel. She don't know what it is to have one.
What
And
was
she's probably
funny is when she came on Sam's channel. I don't know if that's just when she starts during the day or whatever, but or she was taking a break. But she sounded like she had shit written down to say. Like she would look down and read her notes and then come back. Like I think she's got to write shit down to hold it together.
probably. I don't doubt it. All my everything in my head, I swear to God, Charles, anybody's been around me will tell you. I don't write nothing down. I don't take no notes. I don't keep no files. I don't got nothing. Everything that I know about YouTube and YouTubers is in my freaking head. That's it. When I die, it's going with me.
You know, her and Jerry Digg have been two that are known to like write everything down, like physically write it down.
It's yeah, they probably have a some kind of a memory issue or something though, and I don't have that problem. I mean, I'm not saying I won't develop it, because I'm getting pretty old, but I haven't yet. Let's put it that way.
Well, I
Hell,
just thought
I
I'd share
remember
my. I
stuff
thought
was
I'd share
popping
my
in my
snow
head
comment.
today that happened forever years ago that nobody even thinks about anymore and stuff, and people that used to be here that are not here anymore and different things like that. But
Yeah.
I think what I honestly think is see, Green Thing just popped in here, what, like the last year or something? Well, I think she was around a long time before that in some other name because she knew too much. She knew too much about Dibble. And when I ask her, she hates what's his name, Andrew Guzman. And I asked her on the phone one day, and I said,
Why does she?
why do
Why
you
does
hate
she?
Andrew Guzman so
Yeah. Why
bad?
does she hate? Why does she hate him?
She goes, and she's screaming out the top of her lungs while she's saying it because he's a murderer. He killed a human being. And that's how she said, only she was screaming louder, okay? I don't want to butt pop y'all's eardrums, but she was screaming louder than that, screaming hit by him being a murderer. And I said, but Green Thing, I said, he went to prison. He did all of his time. He came out and
Yeah.
he's now living back in society as a regular person again. I said, what's
And
the
all
big
he
deal
does is go
about it?
around and try to
And
make
that's what
people
I said
be
to her. And
positive.
that's when she just screamed it again. He's a murderer. He killed a human being. She screams. She's a screamer. By the way, if y'all like a screamer,
She
she's
sounds like
definitely
a.
a screamer.
She sounds like a cop calling snitch. You said she had her neighbor arrested for selling her weed. I
Well,
don't
she
know nothing about that, but
screamed.
that's pretty messed up.
And she said she flew the coop with me. Uh-uh. Ask everybody in the chat who the flew. I flew the coop with her, and I tell
I
you why.
remember you guys were doing over on Nikki's. She's put her teeth in and she's doing that little game show. And you guys were best friends with Green Thing, giving her shit and this and that. This is like just a few weeks ago, I
Yeah,
think.
well, I'll take. No, 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 no. This has been a while back now when me and Green Thing had the falling out.
I
She
don't
went,
even know
she
what
put a
happened.
video. In fact, the video is still up on one of her Green Thing pages. She's got 2 Green Thing pages plus all her other troll pages. Okay. Now, on one of them, she's got a video up, and if you listen in the background, she'd been recording our personal phone calls because she was playing one in the back of a video. It didn't make a hill of sense. It wasn't about nobody or nothing, but it was still yet a personal phone call between me and her. And I got pissed for her recording our personal phone calls, right? And that's when I had words with her and we had a falling out. She said she dumped me. No, she didn't. And she still got the video up if you want to go look at it. Thank you, Belle. I love you too, honey. She just always acting crazy as a loon. I don't know why she don't just leave me alone. Honestly, we don't even say nothing about her very rarely, unless somebody brings her up in the chat, and then I respond to the chat. But they're going to keep rooting around and messing with the wrong people. See, they're messing with some very dangerous people. They don't even realize what they're doing to themselves. The people they're going to be fucking with, the ones they're fixing to start fucking with, them's dangerous people. But I don't care myself. And believe me, you piss off the wrong people, Canada ain't even going to be far enough away from the United States for them to find you. But I don't care what happens to them, to be honest. I really don't. None of my business. None of mine. Remember none of your business was in here a while ago? None of my business. But I've never been Ann's friend. Never. I might have been civil with her, but I was never her friend. I've never talked to her outside of YouTube. I've never sent her an email, a text message. I've never added her on a social media because I don't have any, although she does. She's got 3 different, what is that? Instagrams or something. One of them. She's got 3 different ones over there. Yeah, she got a bunch. People come and tell me. I ain't even got no page over she come, but other people come and tell me what she's got because they see her. She probably stupid and posted shit over there in all of her names. Probably how they know. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't got none of them pages. I don't even go to them. She thinks she can get me tried twice for the same crime. She's about a nut. I didn't do nothing to begin with, and I proved I didn't to the court of law. So she needs to take it up with them. She got an issue with it. Call the court. Call them. Call them and tell them she was mean to me on YouTube. She called me a name on YouTube. Uh-oh. Beat him up, Belle. He getting in trouble. He want me to take a radiator hose off again. I said, hell no. Whoop his ass, Belle. Bend over, Shockwave. Here she comes. She gonna waylay you, honey. But anyway, no, you know I'm just joking, Shockwave. You know I is. But every day she comes with some new crazy concoction that I'm breaking the law about. Hell, I don't do nothing around here but work. Go to the store, get what I need at the store and come back. You know, believe me, you can't break too many laws doing that. Well, unless you don't put your seatbelt on. But I always put that retarded seatbelt on, even though I really don't want to have to wear it. But I do put it on. That's right, Shockwave. That's right. It's 'cause she cares about you, honey. We all care about you. Are you gonna go hide? I gotta go spend the rest of my grocery money tomorrow. Buy a gallon of antifreeze. Shit, antifreeze like $15 to $20 a fucking gallon. And that's for that old cheap 50-50 mix shit. Hey, Glenn. Hey, hey. Hmm. No, it's hotter than a well digger's ass here, but I got it fixed. Shockwave, did you see that? Yeah, I showed it to you a while ago. Never mind. I showed you that big old slice in that radiator hose. I'm going to order another one of them next month and just have it for a spare. The other way, just in case that thing does break loose and cuts it again. But it's right there in the curve. So I was wanting to put a piece of tin around it, but I'm not able to because it's right in that little bend of the radiator. I can't do it. Yeah, all that wild driving. Hell, I'm more wild on the Greyhound bus than I am driving. But yes, I'm very, very tired. And I can't keep a drink out cold enough to where it uh you know what I mean, stays cold. Every time I start drinking a drink, a cold one, I set it out 2 minutes and it's hot again, already melted down. Ah. Now I'm gonna get me another cold drink out. So just hang on a second. I'm gonna try to see if I got another bottle of water up here. I gotta put some more of that up here in the freezer too. Okay, I found the cold one, y'all. Dropped my blowing out on the floor. Mm. I ain't kidding, man. It's hotter than a fucking well digger's ass today. It always does though after it rains, it gets twice as hot. Bring out the moonshine. Oh hell. Yep, hotter than a well digger's ass. No, I was over there listening. Boy, they want to file charges on me and everything, ain't they, Charles? Ann says I need to be held accountable. I don't even know her husband's name. What? I have not said nothing about her husband. Nothing. I don't know where she comes up with some of this concoction at. Nikki told her 20 times that it was Nikki, that she did it, not me. But yet Ann still insists it was me. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. I'm drinking root beer, y'all. I didn't aim to burp on you. But yeah, I think it's kind of retarded. Yeah, I've said that since I was, man, I don't know how old. That's an old saying, Charles. Hotter than a well digger's ass. Oh, not me. I don't care. I'd still rather it be 110 in the shade than deal with winter time. No, buddy. I'd rather be. I can survive heat. I cannot survive cold. I can put on extra layers of clothes, and stay somewhat warmer. But man, I'd much rather have the heat than the cold any day. My body's acclimated for the heat, honestly. I gripe about it, but it's not really that bad. You know what I mean? I mean, it's hot because it's hotter than normal. I think's what I'm griping about. It's hotter than normal. Normally, it's not this hot this time of year. Bam, cool. Bam, yay. Okay, I'm back. Go with ride your car. Ride your car. Go with Pawpaw. Hey, baby, get on your Jeep and ride it back down there. He don't want to. Nah, he came. As my son-in-law. He just came to get some charcoal starter. I guess they're cooking out down there tonight. Well, my hair's getting long though. Ooh. Well, the cold makes your bones hurt. The hot don't make your bones hurt as bad as it does in the cold, Shockwave. Believe me. You'll see when winter gets here. If you probably know already. Yeah, turn it. Give it a turn. Turn the steer wheel. Turn the steer wheel. Yeah, there you go. Back her up. Oh, he knows how to drive it. He got a little Jeep. Hell, it's almost big as the big Jeep. Drive it. Take it. Go up there. Go on up there with Pawpaw. Good boy. He's driving. He's driving that little Jeep. It runs on a battery, I guess. I don't know, but he sure is driving it. He's a bouncing, and he sticks his tongue out the side of his mouth like his uncle does when he rides the motorcycles. His uncle got this habit. He hangs his tongue out the side of his mouth when he's riding it. I don't know why. But this little baby, he does the same thing. I told him he's a spitting image of his uncle. Well, you just got to learn to get one of them mummy bags, Shockwave. Pansy gave me one, and I snuggle up in it, and I don't have to snuggle nobody. That way you don't mind not having nobody to snuggle. So you got this nice warm sleeping bag, and it's all thick and cuddly, and you know. But but I remember though, seriously, like back when I was a kid, and it just didn't get this hot in some of these states that it's freaking blastering 100, triple digits or more in some of these states. It wasn't that way back when I was a kid. We had normal rain. We had thunder showers. We got out and ran around in the mud puddles with a plastic bread sack over our feet for boots. I remember doing all kind of weird shit when I was a kid, but everything was different. Believe I don't know. It's just it was different. It ain't like it. The weather is not like it is today. It's definitely different. I know it is. Well, tell that person to get there. Send them some money. Put them on a bus or fly them, whatever. If they want to, hell, get them there. I don't know. I like having visitors. I like it when people visit, but I pretty much like being by myself. I guess I've been by myself most of my life, just me and my family. Me and my kids. My kids, my family. It's all I know. How to protect my kids and my family. That's pretty much it. When I wanted some dick, I went out and got some dick. I left the dick where I found it. That was just how it was. Yeah, they was gonna. Um, hey, honey. Hey, seriously, they was gonna troll my ex-husband until I told them, well, it's not gonna do you any good because all of my kids' daddies, their two daddies, they're both dead. They died in the same year. Both of them had a heart attack. They was gonna go troll them, and I'm like, boy, are you stupid? If you can get a hold of him, tell him I said fuck you. It will take a toll on you, Shockwave. It really will, honey. But ain't you can't do nothing about it. You got to deal with it, move the fuck on. That's why I do. I get out there and do my own shit. Hell, I haul water. I do whatever I need to do. For myself. Now I gotta. Now that that's fixed, I got that out of the way. I won't be able to fix that weed eater till the 6th. My new plug will be here then. And then I can work on that and get to getting down some of these more weeds out here. But I've got to finish straightening up the inside of the camper and still organizing in the van because I got stuff I'm going to do. I guarantee you I'm going to do it. I brought back my big duffel bag out of my shed when I came because I may be able to put every piece of clothes I need to take with me, winter and summer, in that one big duffel bag. Then I won't have to have 3 separate duffel bags. I can just leave a mother two here, take what I need in that one big one. Excuse me. How you doing, honey? Well, sometimes, okay, honey's the same way I am. Honey has to do everything herself, just like I do, because honey doesn't have anybody to help her, okay, at all. So, honey, I've watched honey walking to the store, sliding on the ice, falling down, busting her ass. Before her job, she moved to another place that was closer to where she lived. Then she had to move. Then she had to move again. Listen, no, and I'm serious. And I've seen her. She had to take a bus and a train. I don't know how many buses and trains she had to take just to get back and forth to her job every day. Shockwave. She works, and I'm okay, honey. I'm okay. Ann and them, they're all over trying to kill me. They want me dead. They want me gone. They want me in prison. And it's funny watching them barking up the wrong tree all the time. They're always thinking they know something. They ain't figured nothing out yet. I was laughing so hard a while ago at some of that stuff they was coming up with. Somebody didn't even have nothing to do with my part of the case. Yeah, 2 buses and a train. I know, but you had to, and you had to switch and change and wait and out in that fucking cold and Yeah, but I don't know, Shockwave, you know. I've just gotten used to I do most everything by myself, unless it's something I can't do. It's like them damn tail lights on my vehicle. Pansy Wagon fixed them for me when he was here. I've been working on them some bitches for over 3 years, almost 4 years. I was driving around, no fucking brake lights, no side marker lights, one turn signal, you know. And believe me, I've done everything. I put new fixtures, sockets in. I put new everything in. I did. I put a new brake light switch in it. I did everything I could trying to fix that shit. And lo and behold, Pansy didn't diddle with it and fix it. And he found a missing. He found a fuse that was blowed that I missed. After that, yeah. Yeah, see, look, honey had to walk 10 blocks just to get to her first bus. Yeah, I do all my own electrical, all my own wiring. I do everything myself, you know, and it's tiring, especially when you're fucking getting old, you know, or getting older. And the older I get, the harder it is on me. You know, it really is. But I still got to do it. I ain't never going in a nursing home. If I got to go in a nursing home, I'm just gonna run away and go live with homeless people and sleep under a bridge somewhere. Fuck it. I ain't never going in no nursing home. I can tell you that. Damn, Southern Belle. Shockwave, I think, got a little crush on you, honey. See? You can find the love of your life in YouTube. Sometimes it's right in front of your eyes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then didn't you have to move again though, honey, or something? You moved one. You changed jobs and moved where it's closer to the job. Yeah, and then you moved again. I don't know, but anyway. Oh, that's good, Shockwave. Well, that's good. That's good, honey. She'll take good care of you then. Yeah, I know, honey. All I'm saying is, man, you have went all out to try to not to have to travel so far to get to your job. But every time you did, something else happened. You know, it's the way life is. You know, right when you think you got everything all worked out and it's all going good, bam, something else will come along and slam you in the face. That's the way it does me anyway. You just got to deal with it and move the fuck on. Got to keep going forward. Can't go backward all the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. See all the shit they put you through. Hey, hippie, they killing me over on Sam's. Yep, him and Ann and Green Thing. They're gonna put me in prison. They want me dead. They want me in prison. They don't want me just in jail. They want me in prison. I'm breaking the law. Ann keeps swearing down. I talk about her damned old husband, and I don't. Never have. Don't got nothing to say about him. Anyway, I'm drinking root beer, y'all. So yeah, and then that mentioned her bike, and then she went out there, tires up on her bike, and somebody stole her damn bike. Thank you, hippie. And you'll put money on my books too, won't you, girl? If I had to go to prison. They think they can try somebody for the same crime twice, hippie. They got the law all backward over there. I don't know who's their lawyer, but they need to well, she calls him an old buzzard. I don't even talk about him. She's the one that talks about him, not me, Charles. I swear to God, I'll talk about that man. I talk more about Charles, honestly, every day, whether he's here or not. I'm always talking about Charles. I like Charles. I don't say nothing about her old man. I would, Shockwave. Believe me, I didn't even mind. I didn't even mind being in jail. I didn't want to leave jail. I wanted to stay in there. And a girl in there got me by the hand, drug me over to payphone, and she called her bail bondsman and made me bail out of jail. I said, okay. Damn, y'all don't even want me to have no fun. I thought I was on vacation. Hey, they cook for you. They do your laundry. They bring it to you and serve it to you in bed like you're royalty. You know? Only time you have to get out of bed, go take a shower or go stand in line and get your medical. That's the only time you ever even had to do anything unless you wanted to. Sit and watch TV all day. Honestly, I thought I was on vacation when I was in jail. I swear to God, I did. Everybody else in there crying like a bitch. I mean, real tears, screaming and crying all night and all day. And I'm like, can't you motherfuckers shut the fuck up? Ain't none of you in here facing as many years as I am, and you don't see no tears coming out of these eyes? Shut the fuck up. You know? I was facing 109 years, Shockwave. 109. If I would have took it to trial, which I did try to take it to trial, but they threw all the charges out before we got there. Okay. But if I would have lost, I would have been down for 109 years. Y'all wouldn't be seeing me right now, it's for damn sure. Yeah. 25's a long time too. And it's loud. And when they slam that big iron door at night, when they do lockdown, that's the worst sound you'll ever hear, ain't it, Shockwave? Seriously, when they slam that iron door shut, bam! It's loud. Oh, it's loud. Yeah, and it's loud. They're all talking at one time and loud and loud and loud and loud. You can't even watch TV. They're so fucking loud. You can't hear the TV. You got to read the picture. You know, put the what do you call it? The writing on the screen on there so you can see it. But I survived it. I bailed out of jail, and then I fought it. Fought it hard too. Oh yeah, you learn real quick. Hey, I've learned. I can tell you honestly, Shockwave, I've learned a hell of a lot by being put in jail for something I didn't do. I have learned a hell of a lot. And if I go to jail again, it'll be for something I didn't do. You know why? Because I don't do nothing. I don't break no law. I didn't break no law before, and I ain't doing it now. So if they wanna go make their little fake charges on me, let them just go right ahead. Did I tell you honey? Green green thing. Yeah, green thing. Now let me think which one did it. Sam did it. Sam did it. Sam called the sheriff's department in Arkansas today and told him that I said he had something to do with my son's death. Where the fuck do they come up with some of this crazy shit at? Yeah, because if right. Yeah, because if you don't pay back, if you borrow a soup on a commissary, well, tomorrow you owe two soups, right? And if you can't pay tomorrow, then the next day you owe three soups. Well, when the deadline comes and you can't pay or pay back what you owe, yeah, they'll take you out. they'll that's when you find your whatever they call that, shank. Yeah, and it ain't good. Well, I know it is. I have no idea, honey, but I swear to God, he did. He called him trying to. I hear there's uh, you know, uh, foul play considered in her son's death, and Blah 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 blah. I swear he called. Go back. It's on. He played. It's on that live stream he's playing right now. He can't get in that boat, honey. His weight. It won't hold his weight. He's just going to sink. And I'll tell him what'll happen anyway. I don't. They didn't even give us no hot dog shockwave. They gave us a slimy green bologna. And some old rotten, smelly cheese. And some bread that was like a week old, stale bread. Let me think what else. For breakfast, we either got cream of wheat or oatmeal. No salt, no sugar, no nothing and nothing. No butter, no seasonings. When you're in jail, you don't get nothing, believe me. You don't get no extras. And you always get that same old diluted Kool-Aid juice shit. We never had hot dogs while I was in there, is what I'm saying. Now, they might if they feed you hot dogs, but I never got any. They didn't have hot dogs while I was in there. We all got the same slimy ass fucking green bologna. I'm serious, it was green and slimy. I wouldn't eat it. I gave it away. Them girls gobbled that shit down like it was fucking gold. I go sit at an empty table, had 6 chairs around it. Okay. The rest of the girls come over and flew over and got down on my table because they knowed I was going to give my food away. And they just sit there and eat and talked and waited till I got done. I just shoved my tray out in the middle of the table and they all start glurfing it up. Nighttime come, commissary time, coffees would show up at my cell, cookies, different little things they'd bring to me. You know, because I give them all my food nearly every fucking meal. I snacked on commissary. It's the only way I lived. And I saved a piece of cake from when I first went in there. It was a big piece of chocolate cake. And every day, if I didn't eat the meal, I would take a big bite out of that chocolate cake and drink a little bit of that juice, a little bit of it, not much, because it was nasty. But anyway, sometimes that's the way it be. My Sam's out there laying under that van, and he's got this brown grass stuck to his lips. Poor baby. He's got a bucket of food and water out there. I don't know why he don't wash his lips off. Yeah, when they'd come down and strip the cells down, Shockwave, they tore them cells apart. They didn't really bother mine too bad because I didn't have nothing in there. I didn't even have nothing for them to dig through. I'm just tired, y'all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I know. It's over with now, honey. You know why he's getting ready? No, he's getting ready to fall asleep. Damn, I didn't have no cell phone. I can't wait to see what Green thing and them drums up with their Aaron Brotherhood and all that shit. They're over trying to dig up rich people. Hey, but the problem is, I believe me, I know this people. I know the kind. Okay, let's put it that way. They don't want to mess with these people they're trying to mess with, Shockwave. They don't want to, believe me. Hell, I ain't even that stupid myself. Know what I mean? That's let them do it. I mean, I'm not trying to stop them. Let them do it. Let them go right ahead. I'd like to see what turns up and turns out. You know me, I like the wild side. Yeah, mine too, honey. We should know he's not. No, he's about ready to fall asleep. That's why he wasn't gonna get in that damn boat. Oh, he'll get in it, but he ain't gonna get in it when he's fixing to fall asleep. And he knew he's fixing to go to sleep. He does it every day. As soon as he eats, he smokes that fucking weed and he passes out. Me either, Shockwave. I mean, hell, here's the thing, Shockwave. You can only die once, and even if they kill you, they damn sure ain't gonna eat you. And that's the way I've looked at shit my whole fucking life. Yeah, well, me too, but most people don't. Most of them people, nobody bothered me in that jail. Most everybody that was in that jail knew me already. They either knew me or knew of me, okay? And they didn't fuck with me in there. Honestly, they didn't. In fact, the fucking jailer told everybody in there I was top priority. She told them anything I want in there, I get. Said if I wanted to watch TV, I got to pick what was on that TV. No, I'm serious. She told her, and then she screamed out over that microphone thing, "You got it." See, she was real hard to hear, and so she kept it turned up real loud. But while she's up there talking, wasn't paying no attention. I watched some of the inmates go up there turn her volume down on her damn speakerphone. It was funnier than hell. So she's up there screaming into it, right? And they turned the volume all the way down on it because they were down. It was setting up high, and they just reach up and grab that volume knob. She couldn't even see them doing it, but it was funny. But she was in there trying to tell everybody I was top priority. I thought either she's trying to get me killed in here, or she's something else. I don't know what, but oh yeah, oh I know. But I was in there even Shockwave. I know it was girls jail, but I was in there with murderers, and I mean triple homicide murderers. You know what I mean? I was in there with some tough ass people. I just didn't bother nobody. I did my own thing. Now I did used to flush the toilet at night. I would just keep flushing it when they'd start that screaming and crying shit. I just go in there flush the toilet till they shut up. Seriously. And I told the jailer I was doing it too. I said, man, them bitches be in there squalling and screaming and bawling. I couldn't even sleep. I said, I just got up and go flush the goddamn toilet till they shut the fuck up. When they shut up, I go get in my bed, go back to sleep. But the reason they liked me, Shockwave, every morning when I got up, I made my bed. When they come by to do the morning bed check, I'd be sitting on the side of my bed already made, everything all ready and clean. My room was spotless. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A lot of them do life with no parole for murder. I know several people doing life with no parole for murder. But when you get in there, you got to actually know what everybody's in for. Because people tell you they're in there for murder when they ain't in there for nothing but a damn traffic ticket they didn't pay. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be tough so nobody will mess with them. But they'll tell you all kind of shit in there. They'll lie to you. They'll lie. They'll big time lie to you. Maybe he needs to get smarter next time and learn how to get rid of the body. Me, I'm so dumb. I'd probably pick the dead body up and drive it over to the morgue and drop it off at the back door. Leave it there for them. Sam. Hell, I know a guy's doing life in prison. He didn't kill nobody, but his partner did. They robbed a little gas station or convenience store or something. His partner shot and killed somebody, and dude is in jail, life with no parole, same as him. They give you the same charges. That's what they's trying to do to me. They was trying to give me the same charges they gave my renter and all them other people. And that was only the four there. So I don't know why Sam and Green Thing and him's trying to bring somebody else into my mix that wasn't even involved in my mix. They might have been involved in that sting, but they weren't arrested at my property. So I don't know why they're over trying to dig up bones. They go dig up something, go get themselves into something that they can't get out of. Is what they go dig into. They don't realize people turn up dead around there. Two people already have shockwave. Seriously, two people have already turned up dead. That one guy was standing right there with me when they grabbed me first. They grabbed him second. They let him out of prison early, and within 30 days he was dead, plunging to death with a hammer and shot to make it look like a suicide. Then they took some other girl that wasn't even there. She was involved in the sting, but not in my case, right? But they chopped her body in a million pieces, dumped her out over on the mountain. They even went all out to lose her false teeth and glass eye, so the body couldn't be identified. So, I know who was in on it. Like I said, they're gonna keep poking the bear. They're poking the bear. They're gonna poke themselves right on in prison. What they're gonna do, and people will play. I done dealt with them. I know, but you just let them dig. They ain't bothering me none. They ain't nothing they can do to me. My shit's over with. Ain't no double jeopardy kicking in on my case. Shockwave. Let them mess around. Let them keep poking that bear. They ain't bothering me a bit. Only one they hurting's gonna be themselves. Oh hell, I'll flip the hell out in a quickness, protect myself. I ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's what Charles was saying earlier. He doubts any of them ever got in a fight in their life. Shit, I fought my whole fucking life. What are you boys doing? I know, you get on your car, ride back up there, Grandma. Don't Does Grandma know you're down here? Okay. I love y'all. I know you love me. Yep, but you see the mama chicken out there? Yeah, her, she thinks I'm her mama. It looks like a real one to me. It looks like a real Jeep. Y'all got a nice Jeep. Uh-oh, boy, they get in, get the door shut. Does the horn honk? Does it got a horn in it, E? Oh, it does. Ha ha. Yep, you need a Dukes of Hazzard horn in that Jeep. He's even got a little license plate on the front with his name on it. Huh? There you go. Drive it. Take it back up there. Take it back up to Grandma's. See, honey, one of these days we'll get us a feller like that. Yeah, the cat's a sleeping. Yeah, kitty cat's a sleeping. You go let Kai drive that Jeep back up there? No, y'all better not get in there today, 'cause Grandma don't want y'all to do that every day, okay? I might cover that swimming pool with a tarp, keeping kids out of it. Oh, she ain't mad at you. People, you just think she's mad at you. She ain't mad at you. Oh, I love my family, though. I love all my little great grandbabies and my big old grown rotten grandson. I love them all. Well, it's 'cause you got you a good woman, Shockwave. That's why, honey. Well, it should be. But one of these days, I guess, maybe when I decide I want me a man, I'll find me one. But I don't know if I want one. Trying to keep my eye on them kids, make sure they don't go out there and get in my pool. I have to keep my eye on them. Ugh, there. Oh, that's nice. Yep, I've been figuring stuff out. No, you wasn't asking for no money, honey. I just told you that you're welcome anytime you want to. If you want to post your Cash App or whatever in here, you're more than welcome to. No, Shockwave didn't ask for any money, sweetheart. Uh, he sure didn't. But I got an itchy foot. I should have went out there and soaked in my tub today. Right. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, you can change that. Change it to something else. You can change your name on it if you want to, and then come back in and put it up another time. You know, you can change your name on it and then come back and post it after you change it. That'd be the best thing to do. Yeah, you damn sure don't want your real name on it. That's for sure. Some people came in this community and used their real name as their screen names, and now they probably wish to hell they never did. Because these trolls in here, that say they don't troll and they don't consider what they're doing trolling, but by God, it is. And believe me, they love shit like that. And used to, if anybody at all came in this community, Baker's No Mo made a file on them. She had a file on everybody in here at one time or another. I don't know if she's still around. She's lurking, making files probably, but still lurking nonetheless. But I don't really care what those idiots do. Yep, he passed out, Charles. We wanted to watch him sink. But oh well. I'm getting tired too. I think I'm gonna take a nap, you guys. I'll come alive in the morning if I can. I'm gonna get up in the morning anyway and go. I gotta go get I need to get up and find that box and go mail Red's package to her at the post office. And I gotta get up, check my water. I don't know if I got enough water in it. So I need antifreeze, but I ain't got no antifreeze. I'm just going to put plain water back in my radiator. I put some in it, but I'm gonna see if it circulated and damn. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Charles. Bye, Shockwave.